That was weird. It's never done that before. But apparently OBS changed my microphone settings there. I don't know what it was using, but I was talking, and every other program was picking me up normally except for OBS. I love when things change inexplicably. It's my favorite. Whatever. Hopefully it didn't change anything else. Hopefully everything else is still working correctly. I mean, so far it looks like it. I don't see any of the other programs running incorrectly, at least, but fair enough, I suppose. It happens. Hello, Rebozo. How are you, my friend? We'll give it a couple of minutes. Let's see if anyone else comes in or if there are any prayer requests, and we will get started for the day. Of course, as per usual, we will be opening with prayer. Then we've got our verse of the day coming from Psalms 138:2. And we carry on with the Book of Job or the Book of Jube, depending on who you ask about that pronunciation. I'm doing alright. I'm doing decent enough, I suppose. Thank you for asking. Just giving it a little bit of time to see if we get any prayer requests or any additional folks want to come in for the Bible reading. And then we will get the ball rolling, you know? And hopefully nothing else is broken. Hopefully it was just my mic. I don't know why it was, but, you know. Technology. Give it just one more minute, and then we will get started. Ugh. Alright, since there don't appear to be any, we shall get started, I suppose. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you just open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us guidance, discernment, and wisdom that we require, that we may understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word or they be found in our day-to-day lives in some conversation that we have in passing or some small event. I ask that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians away from the world. The world is full of temptations and enemies, and it can often bring us down, and they do seek to lead us astray from you. I ask that you instead grant us that strength that we need to continue to resist, and that you continue to allow us to take refuge in you and in your grace. I ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know each and every one of them. But above all, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness. We are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us. And that your will be done here on the earth. In your holy name we pray. Amen. So, our verse of the day today coming from Psalms 138:2 from the King James Version of the Bible. I will worship toward the holy temple and praise thy name for thy loving kindness and for thy truth. For thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. That's a good reminder, but also an interesting one to read, that we can have a section where the Bible explicitly says that thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. And then you'll encounter churches like the Catholic Church who don't put really much weight on scripture for some reason. They just kind of do whatever they want to do. They have a lot of pagan rituals that they claim are worshiping God, but they don't practice sola scriptura, or what is it? Sola scriptura, something along those lines. The centralization of the scripture and the fact that the scripture is the only thing that we have that can really guide us to God's lessons. But never understood that about the Catholic Church. They put so much weight on all their rituals and all their other shenanigans that they've, either come up with or they've poached from one pagan group or another in their attempts to convert them. It's one of those things. I don't get it. I never will. And I don't understand those that defend some of those practices. But it is what it is, I suppose. There's a reason I'm not a Catholic. Now, though, for the book of Job. Continuing on with Elihu and his laying into Job and Job's friends for everything that they had said up until now. Wherefore, Job, I pray thee, hear my speeches, and hearken to all my words. Behold, now I have opened my mouth, and my tongue hath spoken in my mouth. My words shall be of the uprightness of my heart, and my lips shall utter knowledge clearly. The Spirit of God hath made me, and the breath of the Almighty hath given me life. If thou canst answer me, set thy words in order before me. Stand up. Behold, I am according to thy wish in God's stead. I also am formed out of the clay. Behold, my terror shall not make thee afraid, neither shall my hand be heavy upon thee. Surely thou hast spoken in mine hearing, and I have heard the voice of thy words, saying, I am clean without transgression. I am innocent, neither is there iniquity in me. Behold, he findeth occasions against me. He counteth me for his enemy. He putteth my feet in the stocks. He marketh all my paths. Behold, and thou art not just. I will answer thee that God is greater than man. Why dost thou strive against him? For he giveth not account of any of his matters. For God speaketh once, yea, twice, yet man perceiveth it not. In a dream, in a vision of the night, when deep slumber falleth upon men, and slumberings upon the bed. Then he openeth the ears of men, and sealeth their instruction, that he may withdraw man from his purpose, and hide pride from man. He keepeth back his soul from the pit, and his life from perishing by the sword. He is chastened also with pain upon his bed, and the multitude of his bones with strong pain. For that his life abhorreth bread, his soul dainty meat. His flesh is consumed away that it cannot be seen, and his bones that were not seen stick out. Yea, his soul draweth near unto the grave, and his life to the destroyers. If there be a messenger with him, an interpreter, one among 1,000, to shew unto man his uprightness, then he is gracious unto him, and saith, Deliver him from going down to the pit. I have found a ransom. His flesh shall be fresher than a child's. He shall return to the day of his youth. He shall pray unto God, and he will be favorable unto him. And he shall see his face with joy, for he will render unto man his righteousness. He looketh upon men, and if any say, I have sinned, and perverted that which was right, and it profited me not, he will deliver his soul from going into the pit, and his life shall see the light. Lo, all these things worketh God, oftentimes with man, to bring back his soul from the pit, to be enlightened with the light of the living. Mark well, O Job, hearken unto me, hold thy peace, and I will speak. If thou hast anything to say, answer me. Speak, for I desire to justify thee. If not, hearken unto me, hold thy peace, and I shall teach thee wisdom. Certainly bold to claim your wisdom against those that are older than you, but I don't. Unlike some folks I know, whenever it comes to the book of Job, I don't inherently think that he is wrong just because he is young. Wisdom does often come with age, but that does not necessarily mean that the old are always wise. In fact, I'd say quite the opposite. If anything has been taught recently, it's that, that doesn't quite hold up. Hello, creator. One moment. There we go. Also, since you are here, critter, let me give you a shout out right quick.
But today's the last day, though.
Yeah, we don't have any time. Oh, we're getting yeeted. We're 100% getting yeeted.
Wow, who would have thunk it? The clip is a clip from a collab of Lethal Company. Kind of funny, that, huh?
We are 100% going to space.
We did.
Well, welcome in, my friend. I hope that you are doing well.
On January 20th,
And welcome into our Media Monday. At least it's Media Monday until y'all are ready, or until I get bored of watching videos and then I play something else while we wait. Working on the comic like the art gremlin.
2022, about an hour before dawn, the 4-lane Fern Hollow Bridge in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania collapsed without warning. 5 vehicles.
Oh yeah, so we're watching a video about bridges that should have been closed before their collapses. And if you know anything about me, engineering and all this sort of stuff does hold a special spot for me. I don't know why it all interests me so, but it does. So we're watching this video. Also, look at that. Man. Holy moly. I want to know how that car ended up flipped upside down going on. Like, what happened? How did you end up
Including
upside
an
down?
articulating bus, fell with the bridge, and another car drove off the abutment after the collapse, not realizing the bridge was gone.
Oh.
Although there were no fatalities, several people in the vehicles were seriously injured, and this bridge had been listed as being in poor condition for over a decade. Anyone who walked by the supports in the park below would have had reason to question its safety, as seen in this sadly prophetic tweet from 2018, 4 years before the collapse. So why was it left open in this state? While some initial findings were released earlier, the official NTSB report was...
Hold on.
While
Go
some
back to
initial
that
years
picture.
before the...
That's not supposed to just be hanging like that. The X-beam has literally rusted all the way through. It's not connected anymore. That's, that's... Like, you can see it's also rusting here at the base. The whole thing's rusted, but I'm saying, like, here you can see that it's rusting out and getting thinner. And then you've got just a whole section of an X-beam that, yeah, like, that's insanity. I can't believe that they were allowing this bridge to function at all, and they put a cable on it like that was going to secure it. Like, ah, yes, the steel X-beam has rotted away. You know what will replace the steel X-beam? This metal cable. That is brutal. So, in my experience, what causes this 9 times out of 10 is more corruption than anything else. Like, they probably had the money to fix this bridge. Now, maybe not to completely repair it, but they, at the very minimum, I guarantee you they could have closed it down, but someone knew, most likely, that this would hurt their political career or would financially be a burden to the area to have the bridge down, one or the other. Any number of excuses. That being said, it could also just straight be incompetence. That is also a thing.
So why was it left open in this state? While some initial findings were released earlier, the official NTSB report was delivered to the public this year in February, more than 2 years after the collapse and over a year after the replacement bridge was built and open. The report included the use of some really cool technology for the forensic study of structures and revealed systemic flaws in how we inspect, analyze, and prioritize repairs for bridges. In fact, the NTSB issued recommendations to basically every organization involved in this bridge from the bottom to the top, and they referenced that tweet that got so much attention. This is a crazy case study of how common sense can fall through the cracks of strained budgets and rigid oversight from federal, state, and city staff, and the lessons that came out of it aren't just relevant to people who work on bridges. It's a story of how numerous small mistakes by individuals can collectively lead to a tragedy. I'm Grady, and this is Practical Engineering.
It's interesting that they have footage from it. I guess that's a side effect of, you know, everyone having dash cams nowadays.
The Fern Hollow Bridge was opened in 1973, replacing an aging arch bridge built at the beginning of the 20th century, crossing Frick Park and Fern Hollow Creek.
Frick
The
Park.
1973 bridge used a K-frame design with continuous steel girders supporting the deck, each with 2 angled steel legs supported on concrete thrust blocks. At the time, the bridge's design was celebrated because it blended well into its setting. It was featured on the cover of the 1974 edition of Prize Bridges by the American Institute of Steel Construction.
Dash cams. Anyone that's in here that does not have a dash cam, I highly recommend you consider getting one, even a cheap one. They're very useful. I highly, 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 highly recommend having them.
Structure. And a big part of why it looked so harmonious with the park below was the type of steel used for the design. The Fern Hollow Bridge was fabricated from weathering steel, sometimes referred to by its genericized trademark, Cor-Tin, and it was developed commercially right there in Pittsburgh by U.S. Steel in the 1930s. Unlike most types of steel, whose rust can continually flake away, exposing more material to corrosion, the oxide layer on weathering steel, called its patina, is more stable and protective, shielding the underlying material against exposure to the elements. In that way, weathering steel acts kind of like aluminum, which protects itself from corrosion in a similar way, and architecturally, it's a nice material. You get this rustic look that can give structures a more comfortable and less obtrusive appearance. But weathering steel has a limitation. For a stable patina
be able
to
to
form,
utilize the already
material
given
has
tax
to stay
money to
mostly
make-
dry.
Yeah,
If water
yeah,
pools
you're not
or
wrong,
the steel is
but
kept damp for extended periods,
most of the time,
that patina of rust
they're
isn't
not
enough
good
to
about
protect the underlying
staying
steel,
on
and it
top
will
of
continue
maintenance.
to corrode. Corrosion of structural steel is called section loss by engineers, and it's easy to see why in these photos of the bridge.
No.
What's more alarming than what's in those photos is where they came from. Inspection reports of the bridge. It's not that this deterioration somehow went unnoticed. The bridge supports were clearly visible from a popular walking trail. Between 2005 and 2021, this bridge was inspected a total of 14 times. In those reports, you get a clear and vivid story of its decline. First were the drainage problems. You can see in these images from multiple previous bridge inspections there were drainage grates on the roadway that were 100% clogged. Rainwater and even worse, salty meltwater from the frequent snow that Pittsburgh sees each winter couldn't follow the prescribed drainage paths off the deck and into the creek below. Instead, that water would leak through the bridge deck, dribbling over the structural steel and pooling in portions of the legs where webbing and tie plates could catch puddles of water, leaves, and debris. The city was aware of the section loss
Wait, were
due
they
to these
using
drainage
salt
problems
to
for
melt
many
the-
years before the collapse. Nearly every inspection report noted problems with the
If you
drains
get
and
if
the
you're getting
accelerating
sand that
corrosion that was
frequently, you've
resulting.
got
In
infrastructure
fact,
there,
in
you should probably be
2009, the
using
cross
sand,
braces
even if it's
connecting
not
each
as
pair of
efficient.
legs were found to be failing, and steel cables were installed as a temporary retrofit until the framing could be replaced. These cables were lightly tensioned to add structural integrity to the bridge, but were never meant to be a permanent solution. You can see the ends of two of these cables in this now infamous tweet from 2018. Of course, the more notable feature of this image is the fully separated steel cross brace.
Yeah.
That photo was taken about 9 years after the temporary cables were installed, and they remained in place for the rest of the bridge's life, which ended up being only 4 more years.
So
But
it
the cross
had
bracing between them.
it had a temporary fix for 13 years before it collapsed. Jiminy Cricket. That's a long temporary fix. And it wasn't
The
much of a
legs
fix.
wasn't the only place where corrosion was an issue. The legs themselves were also fabricated from weathering steel, and that steel was suffering too. Since 2005, inspection reports mark them in fair to poor condition, with areas where the steel had completely rusted through. By 2019, all 4
I'll admit, I'm curious when we get to the end of this what the NTSB. I'm curious what they will be saying the primary cause of this happening was. Like I said, my presumption is probably local corruption. Because clearly it's not that it just went unnoticed. Which does sometimes happen. Sometimes, yeah, that occurs where something goes and just no one catches it and it causes a domino effect. They clearly were aware of the issues. They were doing cheap fixes to try to keep it under control, and they were doing the checkups on it. But my assumption is either bureaucratic overreach making it impossible to get anything done, or much more likely, the local corruption. Rico, thank you for the alert. Hold on, let's give him a shout out real quick. I almost shouted out Valmont. I would have gotten yelled at.
I'm not entirely sure what these are, but the promising egg, yes. We'll put these bad boys in the incubator and let them get to work. You know what I'm saying? Become mighty creatures of law.
Oh, that's from Pal World. Okay, I was trying to figure out what I was looking at. I was like, "What is this clip from?"
Or legs were given the worst assessment possible for an individual bridge element. According to the code, that should trigger a structural review to check whether the integrity is affected by the poor condition of a structural element, but it was never done, and that's not all. An important part of inspecting steel bridges is identifying members that are fracture critical. That's engineering jargon, but the idea is actually pretty straightforward. It's any piece of steel under tension that lacks redundancy. If it breaks, the bridge collapses, and these type of members get special attention because of their importance, so inspection teams identify them ahead of time to make sure they get a proper look. This drawing shows in green which elements of the bridge were considered to be fracture critical. Notice that while the girders crossing the span are identified, the legs are not. And at first glance, that might match your intuitions. Bridge piers, columns, and vertical supports don't usually experience tension forces, right? They're in compression. So if there's a crack or break, the forces just squeeze it together. Generally not that big a deal. But K-frame bridges are different. By splaying out the legs, there are loading conditions that can apply bending forces, putting part of each beam in tension. And this particular bridge had another feature that was absolutely essential to its performance. Each leg of the bridge was essentially an I-beam, a central web with a top and bottom flange. To simplify the foundation design, each leg had a chute, a tapered end that would connect to the concrete block. It's clear that the narrower section would have less strength, so larger stiffeners were added to each chute to strengthen that portion of the leg. These are just steel plates welded to the web and flanges to increase the leg's rigidity. And I built a little cardboard model to clarify this point. This particular stiffener, called the transverse tie plate, bridges the two flanges right where they taper down. And if I apply a compressive force on the leg, it's easy to see what kind of force that tie plate experiences as a result. It's tension. These tie plates were fracture-critical members of the bridge, but never identified as such, and so, even though it was clear they were deteriorating quickly over time, the inspectors never elevated the concerns to a priority level that might have spurred a more immediate response. But there was another opportunity to catch the problem. In 2013, an inspector was concerned enough about the bridge's safety to recommend that it be reviewed for a load rating. Most bridges are designed to allow any legal load to pass over, but sometimes, either because of an old design or poor structural conditions, it's necessary to limit the weight of vehicles allowed. Engineers analyzed the bridge in 2014 and decided it could only handle 26 tons per vehicle, just over half its previous rating. When NTSB reviewed that decision in hindsight, they found some pretty serious errors. For one, the load rating for the bridge was based on a layer of about 3 inches of asphalt paving on top of the concrete road deck. In reality, the bridge had about double that amount. The city's records for the removal and addition of pavement were poorly kept, so the engineering firm doing the load rating had no idea there was so much extra weight. For two, the engineers didn't fully account for all the corrosion on the legs.
That's a
This was
lot of
partly
extra
because
weight
inspectors hadn't cleaned off the rust to measure and report the actual thickness of the remaining steel. Even so, the engineers used a method that distributed the section loss from corrosion evenly across the entire leg instead of applying it where it actually was, at the shoes and tie plates. That's a pretty commonly used simplification that usually generates conservative results, since the worst corrosion is rarely located at the most critical part of a structure. But again, that wasn't the case for the Fern Hollow Bridge, and no one had recognized how important those tie plates really were. And for three, those engineers made an incorrect assumption about how the bridge's legs would buckle. A structural member under compression will buckle at different loads depending on how much restraint it has at the ends. This is something you learn in year 1 of engineering. If you keep a column from rotating at its ends, you substantially increase the amount of force it can withstand. And with the original cross bracing between the legs, that would have been the case. But I'm sure I don't have to tell you that steel cables don't provide the same support as rigid members. Again, this is engineering 101.
Yeah.
You can't push a rope. The cables provided some restraint, but not in the same way that the original bracing could, so the load rating applied to the bridge ended up significantly overestimating its actual capacity. In fact, when the NTSB updated the load rating with these errors fixed, they found that the bridge should have been limited to 3 tons, basically nothing for a bridge. In effect, this load rating exercise should have closed the bridge to traffic entirely. These structural issues
they overestimated its bearing by 23 tons. Hold on, let me pull up how much is a ton. No, I don't care about it in kilograms. I'm not wrong. I'm American. Where's pounds? One ton is 2,000 pounds. Yeah, Blake is correct. So, oh my god. So, they only got it off by 46,000 pounds. Just a casual 46,000 pounds difference between what it could weigh or what it could carry versus what they thought it could carry.
Exactly what the process was meant to identify. But instead, the bridge stayed open to everyone except the largest of trucks. And here's what happened, courtesy of NTSB's animation team. The transverse tie plate on the southwest leg, weakened by corrosion, failed first under tension, separating the flanges on the leg and ultimately causing it to buckle. With no redundancy in the supports, the loads had nowhere to go, and so the rest of the bridge fell into the valley below. The articulated bus had both rear-facing and forward-facing cameras on it, which captured some truly harrowing footage of the event. Looking at the rear-facing camera, you can see the western portion of the bridge begin to fail. Keep an eye on the railing and you can see the exact moment it starts. Once it started, there was no stopping it. Within 2 seconds, the front-facing camera shows that the collapse had propagated all the way to the eastern abutment and the bridge fully failed.
Ugh. This could have been so much worse.
During particularly inclement weather. School delays and generally poor conditions meant that traffic was lighter than normal, and the weather also likely kept folks away from the trail underneath. On a fair weather day during rush hour, it wouldn't be uncommon for the eastbound lanes of the bridge to be fully occupied by heavy traffic, and the trail underneath to be populated with dog walkers, families, or even classes on field trips from nearby schools. The bridge also carried a large gas line, which was severed during the collapse, leading to a major leak and some evacuations, but they got it shut off in time.
Oh
my God. It really is remarkable that no one was killed in a failure of this magnitude, but there were still multiple victims.
Well, they're also lucky that it was not it wasn't a bridge crossing like a massive ravine or going over a body of water either, which is good. It was a relatively shallow valley by the look of it. It's still a good drop, mind you. I wouldn't want to drop off a bridge that tall, especially onto the ground, as you'd probably break your ankles, or your knees, or your legs in general. But holy moly. Oh, good lord.
Needlessly affected for the rest of their lives by the collapse, not to mention the overall erosion of trust in the organizations and engineering systems meant to keep the public safe. By pure happenstance, President Biden was set to arrive in Pittsburgh on the very day of the collapse to speak in support of the Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act. So he rearranged his trip to make some remarks at the site. One of the entities supported by the act is the National Highway Performance Program, which ultimately funded the replacement of the collapsed bridge. But at the time, no one understood the full scope of neglect and bad assumptions that led to the gradual and then sudden demise of the bridge. In those 2 years after Fern Hollow Bridge fell, the NTSB conducted numerous interviews with those involved, from the paving contractors to the inspectors to the bridge rating engineers. They performed 3D laser scanning of the bridge components to compare them to as-built conditions. They tested sections of steel for strength and durability. They reviewed all the previous records of the design, construction, and repairs, And they built a detailed finite element model of the bridge to confirm that the gradual corrosion of one small structural element, the transverse tie plate on the southwest leg, initiated the collapse. And then they documented why it got to that point. The city of Pittsburgh just didn't fix it. This figure in the NTSB report tells the story of
failed to act. Okay, so the city as the owner of the Fern Hollow Bridge is ultimately responsible for its safety. This includes responsibility for inspecting as well as maintaining the bridge. Although aspects of the inspection were faulty, they were completed on schedule via inspectors contracted through the Penn DOT. Several maintenance and repair recommendations were made in the inspection reports for more than 15 years leading up to the collapse, but the city failed to act on them, resulting in progressive corrosion and deterioration to the point of failure. So it wasn't anything crazy. It was just they chose not to do it. The city of Pittsburgh looked at that bridge getting worse and worse and said, "That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. That's normal. We can let that happen. So what if some people die? We don't care. We just care about their taxes." Petty politicians ought to often be strung up, I'll be
as
honest.
clearly as I think is possible.
Actually, most politicians
2005
in general,
onward,
probably,
recommendations from inspection reports to repair parts of the bridge didn't fall off the list. They just kept being repeated by each new inspection year.
Okay, so, starting in 2005, partially or fully clogged drainage inlet, yes. 07, yes. 09, yes. 2011, yes. 13, yes. 14, yes. 15, yes. 16, yes. 17, yes. 18, yes. 19, yes. 20, 19, 20, yes. 21, yes. That's a long time to be aware of that problem. Debris accumulating in the surface or on the surface of the superstructure. Yes. Water from the corroded drainage system leaking directly onto leg B1R. Yes in 05, yes in 07, yes in 09, but not after. Moderate to severe corrosion with section loss to the cross bracing between the legs. Yes through all the years. All frame legs have heavy section loss on transverse stiffeners. Yes on all. Areas of severe corrosion on the bottom flanges of all legs. Wow, for a change, no yes in 05. Then yes through 07 up to 21. Structural stand cables attached to the legs lacked tension. Yes in 09 and 11 and 13. Maintenance recommendations. So wait, hold on. Get those captions off there. Clean clogged drainage inlets on the on the deck structure. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Extend the deck weep holes to clear the superstructure. No. 4 yeses, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Clean debris from the surface of the superstructure. Yes, every year except for 2014. Repair downspouts that are leaking onto the frame legs. Yes, in 05 and 07. So hopefully that means that's when they fixed that. Repair the cross bracing between legs of bent one. Yes, every year except in 14. Did they just not give maintenance recommendations in 2014 at all? Huh. No recommendations were given in 2014 for some reason. I don't know what that's about. But yes, every other year. Reinforced stiffeners repair holes that have rusted through. No in 05, yes every other year except for 14 because they chose not to do their job in 14. Blast cleaning and painting deteriorated areas of the superstructure, specifically the lower halves of the frame legs. Yes every year except for 14. 2020 looks like, I don't know what's up with that. Like, I guess they said no. And then I don't know why 21 looks like that. N. Retention structural retrofit cables attached to the legs. Yes, in 11 and 13. I don't know why you were worrying so much about the cables. Those were a temporary fix. When you have to start fixing your temporary fix, that's not good. Guardrail repair and update to current standards. Yes, almost every single year, except for 21. So, not good.
Year after year. Since 2007, every single inspection report that included recommendations said to repair the stiffener plates in the legs that were heavily corroded. These were Priority 2 recommendations, which means the time frame to complete them is before the next inspection. But it was never done. They didn't fix the drainage problems that were accelerating the corrosion, they didn't apply the protective coatings that might have slowed it down, and they never analyzed the capacity of the legs after they were rated the worst possible condition a structural element can have. And apparently, there was no mechanism to follow up on those recommendations by the state charged with overseeing the bridge inspection program. When there was finally a chance to recognize how deficient the structure really was through a new load rating, the engineers made a few bad assumptions, missed it by a mile, and left the bridge open.
Missed it by a mile. That's putting it lightly.
Years, by the way, in which the city still didn't address the recommendations from the inspection report.
That's a pretty wide
Due to the nature of the
miss.
emergency, the site was cleaned up quickly with a huge crane brought in to remove the bus, and building of the replacement bridge happened on a fast-track schedule. The new bridge uses a more conventional design. Pre-stressed concrete girders on vertical piers. The formed stone texture on the columns certainly doesn't blend into the park as well as the graceful and patinaed K-frame once did, but I doubt anyone involved in the project could stomach another structure built from weathering steel given the circumstances. The
Critter,
new
that's
bridge
called
might not
Critter, that's called living in a
win
society.
any awards for.
I can't believe we live in a society. It's so sad. That being said, how much will you want to bet? We're taking bets now. It's the year 2024. They built this bridge when? So let's see. When did this video come out? 2 weeks ago. How many years until we start seeing this one having problems and the city of Pittsburgh once again going, don't need to fix it. It's okay. It's all right. That being said, this is a much more traditional bridge with these legs. These are much, much less likely to collapse since they're just straight down. Rather than trying to do the fancy off at an angle way that they were doing them before. Also, I don't get why he's hating on the bridge. I like
but it could win some for speed. After a colossal effort from the design and construction teams, it opened to limited traffic less than a year after the collapse in December of 2022, and by July the next year, it was fully operational. It would be almost a year later before the NTSB concluded why the previous bridge collapsed, not for the purpose of blame, but to issue recommendations to prevent something like this from recurring in the future.
Well, of course, they were never going to blame anyone. As far as I'm aware, I'm sure Pittsburgh is a Democratic city. So, most likely, no one will ever be held to account for this blatant disregard for the safety of the citizens just so that they could earn some extra tax money. Because they didn't want to spend a few extra dollars to start setting aside, like, hey, maybe we need to start doing proper maintenance on this bridge. Or, hey, maybe we should start putting some money aside. That way we've got a fund to replace that bridge after a certain amount of time. Because 15 years is a long time to be saving money, folks. You could save the money up for that bridge. It's Pittsburgh. You're a city. You earn a fair bit of money. And you receive massive grants from the government. Like, I can almost guarantee you Pittsburgh has likely been a Democratic stronghold for decades, and thus no one will ever be held to account for this. So, of course, the NTSB was not going in there looking for who to blame. They were looking for how to prevent this from happening again in the future. Sad thing is, while we've learned things from this, I can almost guarantee you this will happen again.
Unlike the recommendations from those inspection
because there
reports,
weren't any
many of
people.
the NTSB recommendations have already been put into practice. They published a special report on weathering steel bridges to highlight the specific challenges of keeping them in good condition, and they identified several similar bridges that needed a closer look. The city of Pittsburgh quadrupled their spending on inspection, maintenance, and repairs, and they redid the load ratings on all the bridges they own, resulting in one bridge being closed until it can be rehabilitated, and 2 more having lane restrictions imposed. PennDOT released a technical bulletin to shore up their bridge inspection program.
Of course, it took
and
a
even the
disaster
federal
for them to
government
actually
has implemented a process
do what
to
they should have been
identify,
doing,
prioritize, and follow up on recommendations
hopefully they'll stay on
related
top
to
of it.
weathering steel bridges.
They won't, but
as I read through those recommendations from the NTSB, one thing struck me. They all add up to more paperwork. And this is just my own personal opinion as someone who did this kind of work for nearly a decade, not on bridges, but other large infrastructure projects. We have these national inspection standards and procedures, huge documents you could spend an entire career understanding. We have the Federal Highway Administration overseeing the program, state DOTs charged with carrying it out, individual bridge owners like Pittsburgh responsible for inspecting their own bridges, and then the private contractors who do most of the actual work. We have this huge machine with thousands of people, federal, state, and local involvement, and millions of dollars meant to keep the traveling public safe. And what did it do for us when a photo like this is all it would take any reasonable person to say, this bridge needs to be fixed? This big machine, in a lot of cases, has all the work sectionalized out. The inspectors see the bridge up close, but they have no autonomy to do anything but document and give recommendations. It's not their bridge. But the owners who are charged with the safety of their bridges just see a piece of paper. Each recommendation is just another one on the list of sometimes hundreds of action items to sort and prioritize and try to find the budget to cover. All the NTSB recommendations feel a little bit like Band-Aids if the real source of the problem was that no one person in this whole machine had both a full appreciation of the bridge's condition and the authority to do something about it. And if that's the case,
T-1
I'm not sure
hour
any of
till
those
brother
recommendations
lands.
really fixes that problem.
I see. So
I don't know what the...
Also, welcome in. Let me do this. There we go. Give Soldier a shout out. Soldier, everyone else has already been shouted out.
Very beneficial.
Ooh, woo, the faithful.
Oh no.
Ooh, woo.
And yes, Soldier, we have already shouted everyone else out that is here. Please do not go through and shout out every person like you did the other day, for the love of God.
The answer is, and I'm still wrestling with trying to understand how something like this can fall
And
through
yes,
the
you're
cracks
right,
of
that
the
is a sin.
enormous system
You
we
saying,
built
"Ooh,
for the
woo,"
sole purpose of trying to prevent
like
it.
that.
If you take a walk on the tranquil trail through Frick Park beside Fern Hollow Creek and look carefully, you can still see remnants of the old bridge. And I'm glad the city left them because they're a good reminder that design and construction are two parts of a three-part system for keeping people safe. Maintaining infrastructure is thankless work. Don't get me wrong, it can be a really rewarding career. Inspections involve a lot of time out in the field, seeing cool structures up close, and repair projects are often interesting challenges for contractors.
Yeah.
But they're not rewarding in the
Yeah.
same way that designing and building new stuff can be. No one holds a big press conference and cuts a big ribbon at the end of a bridge inspection or a structural retrofit. Building a new structure isn't just an achievement in its own right, it's a commitment to take good care of it
Yes,
for its
Critter,
entire
she
design
did
life,
say it.
and then to rehabilitate or replace or even
It
close it when it's
infuriated
no
me.
longer safe for the
I
public.
was having a
And I think
wonderful time.
This is
I
the
was
perfect case
enjoying
study
myself.
to show that there's more
I was
we
having
could
a
do.
nice, pleasant Sunday evening, and then she said it, and I was just like, I wish to perish. Welcome in, Varkin. How are you doing, my friend? I hope that you are doing well.
That's cool. I like that. One of the reasons I get bored of Age of Wonders very quickly. Number one, I'm really not the greatest at it. I enjoy the combat, but that's all it is. That's really all there is to the game. It's just constant war. So, that's unfortunate.
Oh, is that
So
Stellaris?
we still got to try and colonize a couple more oceanic worlds, but there's not a whole lot we can read.
To encourage and celebrate
Galactic Civilization 4. Oh, okay. It looked kind of similar. So, fair enough, fair enough.
that
I
kind
have
of
not
work
played
as well.
that one.
Maintenance is a big part of budgeting for large infrastructure, because it's a major part of the life cycle of
Basically,
a project.
turn-based
You see
Stellaris.
construction costs in the news all the time. This is an X million-dollar job, but you rarely see what the owners are setting aside for inspections, repair, and upkeep for the decades that follow. And the same thing is true for razors. You can pick up a cheap razor from the store and then
Is this entire rest of this thing just an ad read? Oh my god. My man, you saved a full 2 minutes for a Razor ad read. Good God Almighty. That is excessive. I get it. They pay good money for them, but man, that's a lot.
The history of pizza dates back.
Of all the pauses, I wasn't expecting that man to be making that face at me whenever I paused a video about pizza. Why is he looking at me like that?
Back to ancient civilizations. Flatbreads with various toppings were consumed by the Egyptians, Romans, and Greeks. The Greeks, in particular, had a version called plakos, which was a flatbread topped with herbs, onions, and garlic. However, these early versions of pizza were quite different from the modern pizza we know today. Pizza made its way to the United States with Italian immigrants in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. The first pizzeria in the U.S. Lombardies opened in New York City in 1905. Initially, pizza was primarily found in Italian neighborhoods, but it soon gained popularity among other Americans as well. Today, pizza is a global phenomenon enjoyed by people of all ages and backgrounds. It has evolved into countless regional variations, from the deep dish pizzas of Chicago to the thin crust pizzas of New York, and even unique international versions like Japanese okonomiyaki and Turkish pied. The adaptability of pizza to incorporate local ingredients and
Wait,
flavors.
hold up. Wait, what? Why are they showing these? I'm pretty sure that's is it? I'm trying to remember what part of the world, if that's like, because I recognize this dish. I've had this before. This isn't pizza. This isn't even related to pizza. It's like a breakfast food from Georgia. Not U.S. Georgia, but like Caucasus Mountain, Georgia. So I don't know why they took this
Adaptability
one.
of pizza to incorporate local ingredients and flavors has contributed.
That's like running a video and being like, today we're talking about corn dogs. Here's a picture of takoyaki. That's basically a corn dog. It's like, wait, huh? No. What are you talking about?
To its
what the
worldwide
heck?
appeal. But have you ever paused to think
They just
about
saw
how
something
these
that looked
pizzas
vaguely
are crafted?
pizza.
In this
and they were
video,
like, yes,
we're taking
that
you
is-
on an
that is
exclusive
pizza
behind-the-scenes
related,
tour of a
obviously.
frozen pizza factory. We'll explore every step of the process, from dough preparation to the final packaging, uncovering the secrets that make your favorite frozen pizza both tasty and convenient. Whether you're a dedicated frozen pizza fan or simply curious about the journey from factory to freezer, keep watching. You won't want to miss a slice of this fascinating journey.
A dedicated
When it comes to crafting the
frozen
perfect pizza,
fan.
everything starts with the dough. This essential foundation determines the texture, flavor,
I don't
and
think
overall
there's
quality
anyone
of the
that
final
falls
product.
into that category.
Whether
if I'm
you're
being
biting
real
into a
honest.
crispy
I don't
thin
think there's a
crust or a
human
chewy
alive
deep
that's
dish,
like, you know what?
the dough is
You know what my favorite pizza is? It's not deep dish. It's not, like thin crust. It's not, a buffalo pizza with all the crazy stuff on it. It's frozen pizza. That's my favorite. I'm a fan of that.
is what makes
What's
or
this
breaks a
video
pizza.
on about, my
The
guy?
journey to perfect pizza dough
Oh,
begins
no.
with 4 fundamental ingredients: flour, water,
I don't know if
yeast,
I'll be using
and
this
salt.
channel very much.
While the simplicity of these ingredients might seem deceiving, the magic lies in their precise combination and treatment. Flour is the primary component, and the type of flour used can significantly affect the dough's characteristics. High-protein flours like bread flour create a chewier texture due to the increased gluten content, which provides elasticity and strength. Water plays a crucial role in hydrating the flour and activating the yeast. The ratio of water to flour, known as hydration, impacts the dough's texture and elasticity. Higher hydration levels result.
I'm sorry, I can't do this. Whose channel? Factory Pro King. We're gonna skip on you, friend. That was. Did you know that when you apply water to something, you're hydrating it? That's an important part about the video about manufacturing pizza. I hope that you're now more aware. Water is wet. Or
This
is
is a day
it?
in the life of a Japanese game center worker.
Oh boy, that was rough. That dude was out here trying to make that video stretch. What an inefficient phone alarm. No wonder you're taking so long to wake up, lady. Come on.
This is Mai, 40 years old, living in the center of Tokyo, and she's just waking up for work. She took a bath last night, as most Japanese typically do, so this morning she simply washes her face and quickly gets ready for the day ahead. She lives with her cat in this 1 LDK apartment, a bedroom, a living room with separate dining and kitchen. She usually doesn't eat a full breakfast at home, but will start with a cup of tea. I see you have a Switch. You play a lot?
やります。友達と通話しながらやります。
Cool, what do you play?
モンタロ電鉄。
Are you any good?
多分上手だと思う。
Okay, you have a lot of manga too. What's your favorite these days?
I'll admit,
様と猫。
Huh, I'll check it
it's
out.
a little depressing
Before leaving, she
to
feeds
know
her
that
cat and plays a bit.
that
Her
this is a
regular
norm
routine
in
just before
Japan. This
heading
lady's
off.
in her 40s, unmarried, living with just her cat. There's no escaping the modern woes of the world, it seems. No matter
She
where you
commutes to
go,
work by train, 3 stops without a transfer, which takes about 30 minutes.
you will
door-to-door,
rent.
fairly
You will not
normal
have
in
a
Japan.
family.
Her home, though,
This
about a
is the
15-minute
future
walk
that
away
they
from
want
the
for us.
closest train station, which may be a little bit too long for some people, but she enjoys the morning stroll through her serene neighborhood.
Of course, I guess it's not surprising. Japan does have problems with its birth rate, from what I
I'm back with
understand.
another day in a life, and I'm super excited to get this one started because I've wanted to film this for such a long time, and it's been a little bit difficult to try to get permission, but we finally got it. Mai should be coming around shortly so we can get this thing started. Good morning.
あ、おはようございま
Did you
す。
sleep well last night?
昨日お休みだったんでめっちゃいっぱい寝ました。今日土曜日なんでお客様いっぱい来ると思うんですよね。その分頑張ります。
That being said, I also can't judge for
Before
that
going
much.
to
I'm
her
getting towards my
workplace, she
30s
stopped
and
by
I
the
am
nearest
unmarried
convenience store
and
to
I
pick up
also
her
rent.
breakfast.
And I'm also thinking about getting a cat because, yeah.
And this is Mai's workplace, Taito Station, one of Japan's most
Now
popular
I've made
game center
myself
chains.
sad.
Her company Taito is famously known for some of the world's first arcade games, such as Space Invaders and Bubble Bobble. Now, with more than 160 game centers and other entertainment facilities all throughout Japan, the company continues
I
to innovate
mean,
and provide
not
fun and exciting
inherently wrong,
entertainment to
Varkin,
all
but
of its customers.
I have that problem. I'm comparing myself. We're told not to compare. But I can't help compare myself to my father, who by my age already had me, was on his second house. Was like, was married, had kids. I think my little sister would be born at this point already. So my dad had a good job, had been able to own a home, sold one, and then got a new home after moving. And had, like I said, had a wife and 2 children. So it's hard not to compare myself to that and be like, yes. Man, I'm not doing anywhere near as good. All I've got to show is debt and a laundry list of medical problems thanks to the Air Force.
And Mai, a key part of this, as she's the store manager for their Takada no Baba Game Center.
Oh, at least she's a manager. That's not as bad.
Before she officially starts, she changes into her uniform. Nice, other workers are here too. What are you drinking?
お味噌汁。
Oh, interesting. Her first task of the day is to check her email,
Wait, what
review
is that
the
thing that
previous
her-
day's sales results, and to confirm the sales targets for today. So the
Hold on,
store
no,
sales
cut
are
that. she put the miso soup in a cup or like in a mug, but the mug appears to be on like a warming pad or something. I don't know.
Responsibility?
あり
What
ま
is
すよ
that?
もちろん売り上げ
Actually,
も
hold on. Is that a
決めて
cat coaster? Is that what I'm actually looking at? I think that's what that is. I think that is a coaster that is shaped like a cat that has been squished by the mug.
も立ってる
That's
し
kind of hilarious.
達
So
成
I'm
できない
like,
とちょっとね悔しいのはある
Okay, do you get a bonus here?
あります
Oh, nice.
業績いい方がボーナスはいいです
So how was your last bonus?
結構良かっ
Good for you.
たどうだった
後付けでいろいろ言ってくれたのを
Cool, since the other workers already had a meeting about the prizes, she's provided a summary so that she can use that information to help increase their sales. My, where are you going?
これから実際のブースをチェックしに行きます
Now she walks to the floor to see if they need to make adjustments before the shop opens, like switching the prizes or refilling any of the machines.
でそこ
Wow, Maya and the other workers are moving around the machines. So why did you switch the location of the machine?
今向こうに移動した景品の方が売り上げがいいんで見えるところに移動しました
As mentioned earlier, it's her responsibility to maximize the shop's profits. Interestingly though, she enjoys
Huh.
the analytics of it, viewing it in itself as a puzzle or a mini game. Adjusting the location.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like that's almost like a game in and of itself.
The puzzle.
you look at your gaming center and be like, how to increase sales? I've never even
Next,
considered
she
that
powers
from
up the
like a.
machines and all the lights on the floor.
I guess these aren't really common in the US.
that
We've got
it?
まだま
arcades,
だ
but
いっぱい
arcades
電
are
源入れます
Her
nothing
game
like
center has
this
almost
and are
every
much
type of
smaller.
arcade game you could imagine.
Though
With
we
a
do
total
have
of
stuff like
132
gaming
different
centers
type
starting to
games,
pop
so
up in
something
the
for
US.
everyone.
Thanks
She
to the
walks back to the
Japanese and
office, she
thanks to
verifies
places
that all
like the
machines
success
are
of
turned
places
on
like Dave
properly
and Buster's and
attends to
whatnot,
any
you know.
that may require a reboot. Any machines working funky today?
機械は大丈夫でした全部元気に動いてます
Oh, what's your favorite game to
ゲ
play?
ームはメダルゲームが好きで
Cool, any tips on how to win?
いっぱい使う
Well, you're not lying.
逃がさないで
早番調理始めますおはようござい
お
ます
はようございますモモンガのブースがちょっと多いかなっていう
15 minutes before the game center opens, Mai gathers the workers for Chore, their daily morning meeting. And how you present to customers is deeply important, so the workers review each other's uniforms and overall appearance, identifying any flaws that need to be corrected before working.
接客立ち大用語
What a fancy flag. Why do they.
Next, the workers
Hold on,
recite
did anyone see.
uniforms and overall appearance, identifying any flaws that need to be
What is this, like, Space Empire flag in a game arcade? What is this? They look like they're about to unfurl it and be like, we are going to conquer the galaxy. What the heck is this thing?
corrected before working.
It's a gaming center.
こんにちはこんにちは
Next, the workers recite 8 key customer service terms. One example is a proper etiquette to greet and address customers, as there's a particular way to speak politely in Japanese. This ensures their words are delivered naturally. All this a common practice in retail shops and restaurants.
と今日朝
Oh nice, their uniforms are customized to fit their radio transceivers. Dope.
Oh, yeah, they got like a
Hey,
little
what's
slit
that?
there
髪
to
の毛の
run the wire
色
through.
の基準ですね13番まで OK
Oh, tone 13 is really bright. Having strict hair regulations is common in Japan for many companies. In fact, analytics from Japan's Bunkyo University
So that's interesting to me as well. This is a gaming center. This is a stricter hair code than the Air Force had when I was separating. And this is just like this is a random game center in Japan, and they're taking this more seriously than the United States Air Force was when I was
prove that
separating.
bleach hair can convey a scary and unfriendly impression, giving more reason to have such regulations. But over time, with more diverse perspectives, these rules are softening. At 10, the game center is officially open for business.
おはようございますいらっしゃいませ
Mai, along with the other workers, stand in various locations at the entrance to welcome and greet the customers, quite typical in Japan for entertainment-related businesses.
Huh.
So it looks like Mai's gonna be in the office for just a little bit longer. So while she's doing
There's
all
that
this,
Space
let's
Empire
see what's
flag again.
game around here. Let's see what is going on around here. This is pretty awesome. We got games all around. Look at this guy playing this game.
That's My DX Splash. It's been a popular game in Japan for quite a while. Basically, players start by selecting a song,
it's
and as
Muse
the players,
Dash.
they tap the side buttons and swipe the screen along with music. Regular players of the game will often wear gloves for smoother gameplay while also helping to protect their hands.
And they even have racing games here. So
Huh.
instead of me trying to play this game for the first time, it looks like that guy behind me is a pretty experienced. So let's see how he plays.
That's a card action game based on Japan's historical samurai stories and characters. By moving a
What
World
on-
card, its army moves along with it on screen. Hi, do you play this often?
結構プレイしてますね。
Cool, the cards are provided here.
あ、そうですね。ここから排出されたり、カードショップで買ったり。
So how many cards do you have?
300部ぐらいですかね。
Damn, that's a lot.
What
Thanks.
on earth?
So this right here is one of their medal games. Maybe I can just get a few points to see how this all works. So first, I think we need to get some points from right here.
I wouldn't even know where to start with most of these. I'm looking at some of the machines and being like, ah, yes. What do you do
So
with
basically, you
that?
drop in more medals, game tokens, and when they overflow, you get those tokens.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Now she's filling up the gachapon games. It's extremely popular among young kids in Japan. Prizes vary from random mascots to toys of popular character items. After she's done with the gachapon task, she's gonna walk the floor to help customers and take care of the machines. Cool, Mai is checking on the crane games. If there are too many prizes left over, or the other way around, it means that it's too easy or too difficult, so she makes adjustments throughout the day. As much as she wants to make each and every customer happy by helping make the game easier, it's also her responsibility to maintain a certain profit for the games. Also, she stays mindful of keeping the games clean for customers by wiping away handprints on the machines. Maybe a reason why Japanese game centers are extremely clean and organized. Hey Mai, you can only get one prize for this one?
いろんなお客様に取ってほしいので一人一個にしてます。
Are there players that win
い
everything?
ますいますあれ貼ってないともう10個も20個もいっぱい持って帰っちゃってブース空ですみたいになっちゃうんで一人1日1個でお願いしてま
Can everyone get that good?
すなるなる
Haha, nice.
失礼しました
Finally, Mai takes
KFC,
her lunch
oh my
break.
God.
Today,
Burger
she decides
King.
to get some lunch at a nearby fast
Okay,
food
I knew
shop.
KFC was in Japan. I
So,
didn't know
you
Burger
come
King
here
was in
often?
Japan.
結構好き
Me too. What did you get?
照り焼きワッパーです
Oh, what? They've got a. Huh.
The workers at the game center take turns on their lunch break. Mai usually
That's-
eats by herself. This
that's
is fairly
so
common for retail
I
stores
guess
in
it
Japan
makes
in order to
sense. I guess
maximize
it makes
worker
sense that they would
efficiency.
make like their food regional, but I would not expect a
Since
teriyaki
one of the
whopper.
video game machines is broken, Mai called the repairman from their tech team. They repair games at their own Taito game centers while also carrying out repairs on their own games at independent locations.
Huh.
What was wrong with it?
マルチメディアボードが基板の裏に入っている SD カードが差し込みが甘くて
Nice. So, how long have you been doing this?
8年目とかなんですけど最初はバーガーさんの後輩でお店でスタッフやってました
Oh, really? How did you get this job on the tech team?
僕がお店にいた時も担当してる方がいてその人に
That poor fella's got some acne
よくして
problems.
たんですけ
He
ど
worked diligently to learn as much as he could on
At
his
least
own
that's what
and
I
stayed
think that
focused
is.
on understanding the technical side of each machine. And eventually, when a spot opened up on the tech team, he was able to prove that he knew enough to be able to grow into the new job. So, do you specialize in anything?
依頼が来れば何でも触ります
Amazing.
あどう
Great, the machine is fixed and she receives the final report from the technician.
Huh.
So it looks like Mai has even more office work. So while she's doing this, let's see if we can score some more points out there. telling you, this is just so much fun going around a game center because I actually want to play all of these games myself. Looks like they have a drummer section here. They have guitars over there.
I've never seen that.
They even have a DJ booth right
So it's
here.
like a Guitar Hero type deal. I don't think I've ever seen one of
Oto
those
meaning
in
sounds,
real life.
gay short
Like,
for game. They became popular in the last decade and continue to evolve.
Check out this guy, he's killing it.
Earlier versions of these dancing-style rhythm games relied on a control pad on the floor for player input, while now cameras can simply sense the player's movement.
Oh, so it's Dance Dance Revolution,
What's
but
this area?
much more advanced. Fair enough.
Ah, so what's your responsibility? And how long have you been working here? That's pretty long. So why do you like working here?
He likes customer service. This man is a rare breed. This man just said he likes customer service. I haven't known that many people to say, I like customer service. For most people, like myself included, customer service is something that I will tolerate if I have to for a job. Most of the time, that does not appeal very much to me. Because a lot of people can be very unreasonable, especially to customer service individuals.
Whoa, that sounds really cool. Thank you. Hello, can I ask what you're doing?
How
long have you worked here?
True, soldier, you're not wrong.
Why
The
did you choose to
Japanese
work at
are
a game
known for
center?
being much more polite and well-behaved around each other than people are here in the U.S. Our culture is a little bit too fragmented to expect that. So I guess that does make sense that customer service there is probably a bit different. People are probably a lot more polite most of the time in general. Though I imagine it's also got a special kind of tension to it because of that.
We even have mahjong here.
Because of like the way that it runs.
Horse
you know.
racing, and even
So it has to
bingo
be
sound
interesting.
like a
I'd be
casino,
curious.
But at a Japanese game center, you can't win money, but rather just more game tokens, as they're purely for entertainment. Now, Mai is back on the arcade floor. Similar to the task she performed in the morning, she continues to ensure that her customers are having an enjoyable experience. Nice, Mai is helping out the customers. In Japanese game centers, it's common to ask the staff for tips and advice on how to win, especially for the crane games. And apparently, if you're struggling a lot, they'll even adjust the position of the prize so it's easier to win. In recent years, crane games have become the most popular arcade game in Japan. There are even game centers which specialize in only these machines. Interestingly though, the number of game centers in Japan is down by 50% compared to the last 20 years. But the recent surge in anime popularity has helped revitalize the prize game center, helping boost the industry back.
Huh.
It seems like she's wrapping up for the day, and the afternoon shift are already here. Oh, is that you? What is it from?
解答ステーションの、接客コンテストに出た時にそれで一番を取ったので
She won first place in Japan among all of their 2,200 workers in their 160 Taito game centers. That's very impressive.
Good lord.
昨日感謝でありがとうございました
You know,
Mai gives
normally
instructions to
I'm
the
suspicious
afternoon
of
shift workers.
company prizes like that, where they're like, you're the best, but that's a lot
Before
of
going home,
people.
she quickly reviews today's sales so far. So, how was today's
今
sales?
日はアニメのキャラクターのフィギュアが一番
Like which anime?
早々のフリーレンのフィギュアです
Ah, Faithful, you're here to defend yourself now, are you? Yeah, no, that is not at all what that is a reference to. It is not Hakanalugi. That is, no. Not at all. Okay, but you clearly knew of the term enough to test because you said it and you've never said it before. That's the only time I've ever heard you say it. So you were at least vaguely aware that it was a thing going on. You can't claim pure wholesomeness in this case. Like you said it, I was just like, I don't know what to make of this. You heard it on one of the videos that you watched the other day. See, that's what happens when you use internet slang without knowing where it comes from. That's why you don't just use them. You gotta find out what you're saying before you actually say it, my friend.
Yay, finally done. Where are you going?
これから新宿で友達が待ってるんで、3人連れて飲みに行きます。
Tonight, she's having a drink with her coworkers and friends within the company. From Takadano Baba
Wow,
to
okay.
Shinjuku,
I think
it's only
this
2
is a rare
stations away,
occurrence.
so
I guess
it's
I'll have
very
to
close.
accept the excuse. Soldier is standing by her
I
on
guess you're going
this.
to a beer and darts bar.
So I guess I have no
Nice,
choice
my
but to
friend is
accept
here
it.
too. Hi, so how long have you known Mai?
10何年前に会社で知り合いました。
接客のプロジェクトで一緒になったんです。
Ah, I see.
Still, it was hilarious and also very disconcerting.
Probably until midnight before she catches the last train. Then she'll go home, take a bath, and then go to sleep after that.
Yes, Blake,
But that's
you
pretty much
you
a
did
day
miss
life of a
something.
Japanese game center worker.
It wasn't done on stream, so like. Yeah, no, the moment she said that, I was just like, I don't know what to do now. It's like I feel like I need to crash my vehicle or something. I need to be knocked unconscious. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to be here no more. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now the question is, do we want to watch one of these food videos, or do we want to keep watching this and see what life is like in Japan for certain different types of workers, I guess? Or do we want to play something for a bit? I mean, we're only about an hour into watching this stuff, so it's not like we've been doing this for a long time, and it's gonna be a bit, I'd imagine, till the others are ready. But, you know. She about puked when she looked it up. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I don't know why that got as popular as it did. I'm disappointed in everyone being like, this is a good thing. And I was like, it's really not, but alright. Y'all are degenerates and I don't like you. It was cringy. Indeed. Indeed, it was a bit cringy. I think we've seen this one. I think we saw the one where it was the guy that worked in the egg factory. Okay, I am subscribed to this guy. Good stuff. Japanese tea maker. Okay, hold on.
This is the day in the life of the most expensive Japanese tea maker.
I'll admit, I'm slightly curious about this one. Just in general. Oh, that's fancy. You could not do that in the US. Someone would kill your koi fish. What's up with the Japanese ladies in these videos and having
This
just
is
like
Fuki, 39 years old,
like they have
living in
just the
southern Japan.
nicest little alarms to wake up to, and I'm just over here like, nah, 9 times out of 10, if I can choose the same thing that woke me up in the military, that's what I do, because that'll wake me up real quick.
in Fukuoka Prefecture's Yame City, and she's just waking up for work.
And then these people are over here just.
Unlike most people in Japan, she lives in a 3-story.
All right,
8-bedroom
soldier.
LDK
Thank you
house,
for the
living
alert.
dining and
Also,
kitchen with her family.
I almost forgot. This Faithful like snuck in here and just started acting like she'd been here the whole time. I almost forgot.
Luke, give me a sign.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh man, this is back when I had the old PNG.
Nilsson, what are you?
Show yourself, Luke Nilsson.
Show yourself right now, right now.
You gonna regale us with that again whenever it's time for your karaoke stream eventually someday? Definitely will happen one year.
It's actually where she grew up. Previously, she had moved away to attend a culinary specialty school in Fukuoka City and shared an apartment with her 2 sisters, but she moved back as she prefers spending more time with her family.
It's also cheaper to live with your family. That must be nice. I can't do that.
Hey, your soap is so green.
これお茶の石鹸です。
Tea soap?
で白くなります。
Interesting. She quickly wears makeup and styles her hair, which takes her about 15 to 20 minutes. I guess that's pretty quick.
Is that quick? I just roll out of bed most of the time.
That's a butsudan, a family altar common in many Japanese homes. Every
Yeah,
morning
that's
she
a bit
prays
weird
here,
about
paying respect to
Japanese.
her grandmother who passed
It
away.
is a shame
The
that they're
butsudan is
pagans.
supposed to resemble a shrine where Japanese traditionally pray, and it's used as a way to honor ancestors within the home.
I think that's one of my only sad things
Her
about the
family's already
Japanese,
having
other than
breakfast.
their declining population.
She usually drinks a protein
is
shake for
their
breakfast with
insistence
matcha
on-
as it's full of vitamins and
paganism
antioxidants,
for some reason.
considered a superfood in Japan.
あ、ほうじ茶がなくなった。取ってきて。あ、取ってきて。おはよう。おはよう。ほうじ茶ある？
Hookie's mom runs a small shop connected to their house as it's part of their family business. In fact, it's common practice in Japan for small mom and pop shops to run their business on the first floor while living in the same building. Her family, though, is a little different, but we'll get into that. At least it's convenient for her when she runs out of
Well,
tea
hello,
supplies.
Star. Welcome in.
And it's customary in their family to finish off every meal with tea, also known as ocha.
Welcome in, my friend.
行ってきます。
How are you today? It is funny though. It does seem that the Japanese have the same problem with home ownership. The boomers own all the homes, and the young folk can't afford any of them. So everyone just either
Fuki
lives with their
travels to work
parents
by
or
car,
rents a
but
house
it's only a
or rents an
5-minute
apartment.
commute. Her sister, who we saw at breakfast, also works for the family business, but they take separate cars. Lucky for them, Yame City is so rural and surrounded by nature that there's literally never any traffic.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back with another day in the life, and I am super excited for this one because we are in Fukuoka, and I get to
You're
show
back
you something
home
that
as
a
of
lot
last
people
night?
have never
well.
seen before. I'm just waiting in
Hopefully
the parking lot
it
right
is
now,
good.
and Fuki should be coming around the corner soon.
Good morning. How did you sleep last night?
今日はやめ茶にとってすっごく大事な日なので、年に一度の88夜っていう日なんですよ。だからバッチリ眠りました。
Sounds good. So she worked at Yoshi Izumi En, a family-owned 5th-generation Japanese tea company, crafting the most luxurious green tea in Japan, Yamecha, for over 130 years.
Oh.
While this remote area holds just a modest 3% share of the nation's tea production, it produces the highest-end tea in the country, known
I
for
mean,
its
fair enough,
unparalleled
Star.
quality, strong sweetness, and umami.
Huh.
What are you doing
これ
first?
から掃除を始めます。
Upon On arrival, it's typical for all employees to diligently clean the office all the way to the shop. It's a common activity for traditional Japanese offices, and the behavior is deeply rooted in their beliefs. Buddha says that cleaning not only purifies one's heart and body, but others as well. To start the day like this ensures that all the staff are headed in a positive direction. Hey, you're Fuki's sister, right? What do you do here?
私は社長です
Oh snap, and you clean too?
そうなんですみんな一生懸命朝から拭いてます
That's great. After cleaning, Fuki helps stock the sales floor as it's her responsibility to manage the shop's day-to-day, which includes the retail section, inventory, and even staff training.
じゃあおはようございますおはようございます今日は5月2日
And then she has a staff meeting where she's responsible for making any important announcements, like deliveries, customer visits, etc.
心を込めてお願いしますじゃあお願いします
So she usually stays to manage the shop, but today she has to visit a few places and attend a special tea ceremony.
Oh.
Now she goes to a tea auction called Nyusatsu. It's held daily during the harvest season, which just started, and tea companies like Fuki's will come here every day to bid for their yearly inventory. At the peak of the auction, 400 to 500 tea leaf batches are up for bidding, and each company must carefully inspect each batch to determine if its characteristics align with the tea blends that the company creates.
That's interesting.
And Fuki is apprenticing under her father, trying her best each and every day.
Yeah,
to soak
yeah,
up his
Star.
44
I
years
certainly
of
can
tea
agree with
crafting
you. I think that
experience.
that also
So what have
probably
you
is
learned
one of the
today?
reasons that they don't have the same kind of work culture that we have. Because I cannot imagine in the U.S. seeing a manager or the president of a company cleaning something.
I
They would
see.
never
It's
lower
interesting to know
themselves
that
to
the
that
green tea
here.
and matcha are made
There's
from the
too much
same
of
kind
that,
tea
like,
plant,
well,
but how
no,
they're
I'm
grown and
better
refined
than
is
that.
different.
And that breeds
This is
resentment.
pretty crazy being in this building right now. Only people with licenses can actually participate in this process.
The tea master, Chashi, from their company is also here to inspect the tea. After narrowing down their tea leaf selection by inspecting the texture and appearance of each, they then move on to its scent and taste. How
Fair
is
enough, Blake.
とだとわかります味の違いが
Okay. Apparently, becoming a tea master requires many years of dedication to the craft. But with Fuki's passion for helping carry on the family business, I'm sure she'll find her way. Did you actually taste it all?
まずは見た目と手触りで気になるのをピックアッ
What if it tastes good but the appearance is subpar?
プあるのもありますでも大体これでわかります
That's some skill.
I never would have imagined that they had
Next, she
something
goes to
like
the
that.
Reiganji Temple, where the Kenchasai tea ceremony is held, and the birthplace of Yamacha tea, exactly 600 years ago. Ah, that's the 600-year-old tea tree harvested by Eirin Shuzui, who brought back the first seeds from China to the local area.
Huh.
Oh, Fuki's dad is here.
I think the ceremony is about to start.
福岡の八女茶発祥600年記念献茶祭を始めます
This annual tea offering festival takes place precisely 88 nights after the beginning of spring. During the ritual, freshly brewed tea is offered at the altar while their mountain tea-kneading chant is echoed through the temple. She received an honorable invitation for the first time, so she's feeling a bit nervous and excited since it's the 600th year anniversary.
That's also interesting. I can't imagine that here in the U.S. just because our country isn't even
After the
600
ceremony,
years
the
old.
guests drink the freshly harvested tea that was presented
So I
at the
can't
temple.
imagine
Although
having a
Japanese
company
tea is
thing where it's
originally
like,
from
oh yeah,
China,
we're going to go
Japan's unique
celebrate the
climate and natural
600th
environment
year
uniquely
anniversary of the
transformed tea leaves
introduction of
over
the
the
product
centuries,
that we
along
still
with
make to
developing
this
its
day.
own tea culture, blended with the subtle art of hospitality. The Japanese tea master begins with a meticulous arrangement,
That's
preparing
interesting.
the garden, tea sets, flowers, and snacks, leading to a ritual meant to evoke a profound sense of respect and foster open communication. Oh, you drink your tea like that?
日本ではこうやって両手を添えていただきますより美味しく感じます
Ah, Japanese tea manners. In fact, she learned the art of sencha, Japanese tea manners, naturally from her family, as it's been a large part of her life growing up, as a daughter of a tea master running a traditional tea company. Despite this, she developed her own love for tea and even studied sado, Japanese tea ceremony, in high school.
What is this? The music suddenly changed.
What now?
これから
Country
生産
town.
者の方のお茶の畑でお茶の勉強します。茶摘みがあるので。
Oh, it must be because they're going to a farm. I was like, why'd the music suddenly get so country? What's going
Fuki
on?
visits a chayan, a tea
They got
farm that
very
their
folk.
family usually sources from, to inspect the condition of the tea leaves this year, as she helps maintain relationships with the growers, as it's important for her family to know the quality of the harvest firsthand. Most tea farmers these days in Japan use heavy machinery to crop the leaves. Despite this, it still takes about 3 hours to do a 25-hour field, or 2,500 square meters.
Country
Are you
music
only
jump
cropping the
scare.
top?
Japanese country music
So,
jump scare,
what's the
no
most
less.
challenging thing about harvesting?
They got very folky all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting it. I was just minding my own business.
Wow, it's amazing that you can do that with a machine. How long have you been doing this?
24から35年ぐらい
Damn, what do you need to pay attention to when you're growing
肥
tea?
料もそうだし製紙剪定もそうだしそれから気象条件すべてに気を使ってますね
So which season do you like the best?
季節はやっぱり今やろな、まあ、それと2番目はこの芽を出すための剪定鳴らした時の見栄えがいいかな
Cool. And how long have you been doing this?
何年？お嫁に来てからすぐなので30年。
How's business these days?
昔に比べればお茶の単価がこうなんか下がってきてる。
She explains that a surge in the popularity of Japanese tea sold in plastic bottles resulted in a decrease in demand for premium tea, which has led to a drop in its prices. However, the production of their high-grade tea still requires a great deal of care, attention, and effort, which has forced many of the farmers in their industry to leave. So much so that the two are even taking over neighboring fields.
今見えてる部分は全部うちの。
Wow, that's amazing. With today's crop harvested, let me explain what happens afterwards. The tea leaves are immediately taken to the aracha, unrefined tea factory, which is located near the field to prevent fermentation. As mentioned earlier, green tea, black tea, oolong tea all use the same tea leaves. What differs is their level of fermentation, so it's critical for green tea, which is non-fermented, to be quickly steamed in order to preserve its freshness.
This smells so fresh. It's so unbelievable.
The loaded
Well,
leaves
yeah,
are
it just
quickly
came
cooled
in, bro.
with moist air.
I
And
can't
then
believe
the
this
delicate
fresh
art of
thing
steaming
smells
begins.
fresh.
The precision
Yes,
required to
yes,
execute
my
this step
friend,
is
as did you
rather
expect.
important, as it fundamentally shapes the tea's flavor, aroma, and color. Next, the leaves undergo a meticulous kneading at varying degrees to ensure a uniform water content throughout.
Oh.
Finally, the leaves are kneaded on a heated plate, forming them into a distinctive needle shape, which are then dried, becoming Yame's exquisite green tea, destined for auction. Nice, Fuki's dad is here. I guess you want to check out the conditions as well. Now she has lunch with the farmers. What are you guys eating?
おむすび？じゃがいもまんじゅうもあります。
じゃがいもは世界中通じないよ
じゃがいも、ポテトまんじゅう。
Haha, looks good. During these visits, it's customary to find farmers and tea companies having lunch together outside on the field. They engage in conversation about the nuances of the past year, discussing weather patterns, pest challenges, and various farming techniques, as well as simply enjoying each other's company, forming bonds that last their lifetime.
You know, small side note. These little trucks, we might actually start to see them here in the US. I'm kind of surprised. It's taken a very long time, but we may start to see some of these like ultra light Japanese trucks making it here to the US. And I really hope we do, because there's a few of them I wouldn't turn my nose up to having one of.
Oh, I guess Fuki and her dad.
But since
are
they got
going to
rid of the
inspect Gyokuro
chevron
garden as well.
deference, like we might actually start seeing some of those
Gyokuro
here.
is the most premium type of green tea produced, making up only 0.3% of the overall tea production in Japan. And here, the artisans craft the highest-end Gyokuro green tea, the Yame traditional Hon Gyokuro. It's born through a traditional cultivation technique where the tea bushes are nurtured under straw screens, shading out 95% of light, increasing the leaves' chlorophyll content to temper the catechumen's bitterness, forming a distinct sweetness and umami character. What are you guys talking about?
最近この八女伝統本玉露でワインのボトリングに入れてそういう手工も作られたものがあるんです。お見せしましょうか。
For sure. Using a rare blend of 4 different types of hand-picked tea leaves, the blend undergoes a 10-hour cold water extraction process, which forms a complex and refined flavor profile, resulting in one of the most expensive teas in the world.
中身のお茶を飲まれたら香りと味、手間暇かけて作ってる愛情が入ってます。
So how much is it?
商品として25,000円。それでも安いかなと思って。
Oh my Gyokuro.
It's $170 for a bottle of tea. Holy crap! My God,
Now Fuki's back in the shop.
that's not
She
cheap.
focuses on taking care of their
That's some
customers.
pricey tea right there.
Everyone having completely different preferences, it's her job to skillfully tailor recommendations.
That being said, I feel like I would probably enjoy that more than, like, you know, when people are buying a $170 bottle of wine. I feel like a $170 bottle of tea would be interesting. Maybe it's just because I'm Southern and I don't drink alcohol very much. So, like,
common practice in Japanese retail.
I've got a soft spot for tea. I always have. Though we do more, you know,
So it
sweet
looks like
black
Fuki is
tea.
going to be helping customers for just a little bit longer. So while she's doing that, let's see what's going down in this place.
Sweet tea is amazing. Yeah, you're not wrong. I love sweet tea.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
今ですね、伝票を見てます。
You got a lot.
いっぱいあります。
How many are there today?
今新茶の時期はいっぱいです。
No, I know the
let's go see
Japanese
what's
have a
going
more
on
of a
over
preference for the green tea than they do for like the
Oh,
sweeter
it's the tea
black
master.
tea most
What
of
are
the
you
time.
doing?
今日、落札してきた荒茶を回収仕上げ加工しております。長さが不揃いなんで茎を取ったり粉を取ったり短く切ったりそういった作業をしております。
The company has an in-store factory just behind the shop, and he's also the factory manager. So let me quickly explain what they're doing here. All the purchased aracha tea from the auction is gathered and separated into
fair.
stems, leaves, and powder, so they can later be blended more precisely into the company's various
I'll
desired
be
taste.
I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I've got a soft spot for red diamond sweet tea, and I know that that's not like the best sweet tea out there. But I got a soft spot for red diamond. I always
Flavor
have. I
profiles
think it's because I
and
drank
stems
it a
and powder
lot as a
will even be
kid.
processed independently to create different types of green tea called kukicha and konacha. Next, tea leaves are chosen carefully and cut to a uniform length, which then undergo a heat drying process guided by the tea master. And finally, the dried tea is blended into their signature products. So, what's the most challenging part of this process?
一番難しいのは火入れ作業といって火を入れることで味、香り、水色が決まりますのでまず一番大事なのは火入れですね。
He says that he needs to make adjustments based on the grade of tea, its water content, humidity, and temperature.
Yeah, it's a popular one. It's not like it's the best out there, but like I said, I think I just have a soft spot for it because of my childhood. It played a big part of it. I drank it an awful
Okay,
lot.
let's see what's going on in this room.
They also have a packaging room inside of the factory. All the tea sold by the company is packaged here.
Looks like just their regular meeting room here. Let's see what's around the corner.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a small part of me that wants
Is
to
this your
like
office?
start putting a
What are you
small bit of
doing?
money aside to try to buy
So
one of
what's important for you
their
as the
fancy
president?
bottled tea and see how it tastes.
お客様に対してもお茶に対して
But
も全部
$170,
ありがとうっていう
that's a bit of
気持ちを忘れ
saving
ずに
for a
もう
thing
愛を
of
持っ
tea.
てやるっていうことをす
I'll
ごくモ
admit.
ットーにしてます。
Cool, what did you do before this?
私はここで約10年ぐらいずっと事務員さんとして勤務をしてました。
I see. Can you tell me anything else about tea?
今本当にお茶を作る生産者の方っていうところがすごく少なくなって
I mean, that's just true in
日本の
general.
伝
The
統
number of
的なもの
farmers
っていう
in
のをも
general
のすごく
is in
やっぱり
decline.
これからの後世の世代にも伝えていきたいので日本茶を知ってもらいたいです。
Thank you.
This thing looks like a refrigerator. Let's go see what's inside. Wow, the tea smell here is so strong. I think there's another door right here.
This dude's just wandering around their facility at this point.
Well, I think it's even getting colder in here.
37 degrees Fahrenheit.
Another one.
Apparently, the store uses a ceramic refrigerator to store their airtight packaged tea to maximize freshness, which is also the ideal environment for maturing.
It is freezing in here. I am going back the other way. It is too cold in here.
Yeah, -4 with a t-shirt. That would be kind of rough.
Oh, there's Fuki's dad again.
あ、こんにちは。
What are you up to now?
お茶の入札関係の整理をやってるところです。いろんなお茶が入札所で出まして、あと直接買うところもあるんですけども、そこは自分がこだわりの部分で全部自分が管理をしてます。で、そういうお茶の審査をですね、こちらで出ますので、それのご紹介をしましょうかね。
Awesome.
We
After
all
the
know it's
directly
not the best
purchased
for you,
raw
but
tea
yeah,
labs at the
yeah.
company, it's the
You
tea master's
develop a soft
responsibility
spot
to
for
really
it,
respect it,
and it's
meticulously
not like it's
reevaluating
that
its
bad.
appearance,
Honestly,
scent, texture, and taste.
I've kind of come around in recent years because I don't fully subscribe to the, oh, well, it's got a lot of sugar and that makes it bad for you. I'm sorry, it's hard to be sold on that nowadays when every time I turn around, it's like, this drink has 3 carcinogenic chemicals in it, which will give you cancer by the age of 35. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't so bad when it was just sugar. You just like Gold Peak? I also am not a big fan of them. Their tea does not taste all that great in my book.
In order to decide how each batch is going to be refined and blended in their factory. The ability to fully understand the subtleties and varying characteristics of each tea is a mark of a true tea master, which is only achieved through a lifetime of study and dedication. He emphasizes the
does. It
importance of
really
treating
has a
each
weird
tea like a
aftertaste
cherished
to it.
child,
I don't know
cultivated with
why.
love by dedicated farmers. Now it's his sole responsibility to employ all his wisdom, experience, and techniques to make them shine. So which one is the most expensive?
八女伝統本玉露。一番高いもので100万円。
A million yen? Can I see it?
ですよ。
Wait, that's it?
これだけです。この年は。
Yame's traditional Hongyokuro has won the Gyokuro category at the annual Japanese tea competition for the last 7 years straight. Only 4 kilograms, 8.8 pounds of this Gyokuro is produced in total each year, which is why it's so exclusive.
Huh.
I see your picture here.
これが3代目です。前の自宅です。
Wow, just look around this room. I see so much family and company history here. This is the factory back then, and this is his parents' truck.
はい、懐かしい写真でした。
Thanks. What are you doing now?
これからちょっと休憩し
Well,
ま
that
す。
was nice of him to share that. That was probably
Now she
very
takes a quick
personal
rest
for
in the
him
break room.
to just share it on the internet like that with some fella.
飲みたい。
Nice, the tea master brought a brand new blend. She often gets to try their new tea products or even rare teas during her break.
Okay, that I don't get. I don't get like
As a tea
the
lover herself, she says that
pour
it's one of
stop,
the
pour
perks of her
stop,
job.
pour stop. I don't
By the
get why
way,
they're doing
how long have
that.
you been doing this?
今年で20年目になります。
Wow, 20 years?
会長から言わせれば
I'm sure there's some kind
No
of thought
way.
process
What
behind
advice
it,
would you
but
give
I
to
wouldn't
someone
be
newly
able to
starting?
even
初めて
head
今
to that
20
at
年
it.
目にし始めて新茶大変ですけど楽しいなって心の底から思えたんですよ。だから19年間は辛抱してください。
I love your heart.
あ、チョコレートがあったんでした。あ、
Ah, they're snacking with their Gyokuro aroma chocolate with their tea.
Man, talk about a cush job. What a nice little man. I almost wish I could go work
What's
there now.
これは玉露を入れる準備をしてます。特別なお客様なので玉露をお入れします。
Japan's tea industry holds a distinctive allure even for Japanese people as it's steeped in numerous unknown traditions and customs. Among these is the practice of inviting esteemed guests to partake in the experience of exceptionally valuable tea.
この程度注ぐんですね。で、ちょっとお湯を汲ませて。
Today, the tea master is preparing one of their luxury Gyokuro teas, which only about 19 kilograms, about 42 pounds, are produced annually. It's so high-end that it's not even available on the market, and only patrons with close ties to the local tea industry will ever get to taste it. And Fuki's role is to assist and serve the customers in this unique custom, all the while studying and paying close attention, as one day it will be her responsibility to lead the subtle art of hospitality. The shop is starting to slow down, so she makes use of this time to do some office work, filling out order sheets and preparing deliveries, as it's busier than usual due to the start of the harvesting season. Today, she's responsible for closing the shop and the whole entire office.
I'm wondering
Where are
if
you
you
going
can. I'm looking online, but I'm not seeing the.
Nice.
I'm not seeing
Her older
their
sister's family
their
is back in town, so
company.
they're all having a family
So I'm
dinner
wondering
at
if they're one
their
of those ones that's
Itsuke,
like,
a
no,
restaurant
you
they
can't
often
buy
go to.
online. You have to buy it.
Evidently, at the
person, in
onset
which
of each
case,
harvest season,
darn.
the entire family comes together.
Oh,
to
apparently
commemorate
they
the
have
significant time
increased
of year for their tea
the
company,
price of their
marking it
tea.
with a
When was
joyous
this posted? When was this video posted? 4 months ago. Remember whenever the fellow was like, I think it should be sold for more? Apparently he has done that. It's now $275 for a bottle. For a 500 milliliter bottle. That is a wee bit pricey. Oh, they only made 200 bottles of it in 2023. My goodness. So, yeah, so that is very much, like a premium item. Also, it doesn't look like you can buy it online. You gotta be able to get a hold of it in person or something. Maybe, hold on. I'll have to see if they have a website or something. I'm curious.
Oh snap! They're opening the traditional Hongyokuro bottle tea, Yame, to celebrate the new season and Yamecha's 600-year anniversary. Apparently, this is a rare and limited bottle with only 100 crafted this year. How is the
フ
tea?
ルーティーで甘みもあってびっくりするぐらい美味しいです
Interesting. So, are you the other sister?
三姉妹の長女です
Apparently, she's responsible for their company's e-commerce business. Their dad must be so proud that his
E-commerce,
three daughters
where
are all
did-
running the family business together.
E-commerce lady, tell me, where do I buy your tea?
Okay, so it looks
I
like
want to
he's
start
gonna
saving
be
up
here
money
with
to
the
try
family,
this
hanging
tea.
out until probably around 9 o'clock, and then after that she'll probably just go home, take a bath, and then probably talk to some friends, be on her Instagram, and then go to sleep at around 12 o'clock midnight. But that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese tea maker. Before I go though, I couldn't.
Okay, hold on. They do have a website. I'm going to have to... Hold on. Let me... You don't like tea? This is very sad. Oh, it would help if I typed the name correctly. Then I might get to their website. All in Japanese. Oh dear. They've got inquiries from overseas. Click here. That's in English. So if I click there. No, so that's like from a business angle, I guess. All right. Well, we'll have to see about learning some of that stuff on the side, because I'm curious now. I would actually be not opposed to slowly start saving up some of my money to try to get one of those bottles and see how it tastes. Because Blake might not like tea. I, on the other hand, adore tea. It has been a part of my life since I was a wee child. Sure, mostly black, sugary, sweet tea. But tea is tea, and I love tea. It's hard for me to turn my nose up to it, you know? Even if it is a $275 bottle of tea from Japan. I'd be curious. It's one of those things, you know, once in a lifetime, buy it and see how it is. Be curious. But for now, I suppose we will stop with the videos. We'll close that one out. And you know what? We're gonna go play we'll play some more American Truck Simulator. Why not? Just for a wee bit. We might come back to videos again here later. But for now, we're gonna start trucking. You know. Trying to swap over to the other playlist, and it's like fighting me. There we go. Alright, let me change our category. To American Truck Simulator. So, we've done a little bit of expansion. And by that, I mean I now have 8 employees and 8 trucks in 3 different garages. So our company is expanding. We're no longer just the Tulsa branch. We now have a branch in Houston and one in Phoenix. So our focus right now is on growing the company. Also on trying to pay off the loan that I took, because I took $500,000 in loans to get our expansion set up. We went from just the Tulsa branch with the 5 employees to now we've got, you know, all this. That being said, we're also going to start working on getting some new employees. We'll try to get 2 more employees with 2 new trucks, and we're all focused on growing our company right now. As much as I want to buy like a swanky rig for me, that's not what we're doing right now. Right now what we're doing is we're doing quick jobs, and we're letting our AI just do the better job, or all about theirs leveling up. So, yard trucks from Houston, Texas to Modesto, California. For $102,000. Why not? It's time to start some trucking. Oh, we got an international. Why is that the UDS, United Delivery Service? Your money, our pleasure. This is the first time I've been close enough to one of their trucks to actually read that. A great slogan right there. Your money, our pleasure. I have not had one of these internationals before, so... fairly open. On the road again. Just can't wait here on the road again. There we go. It's not too long of a drive, and the pay's pretty decent, actually. It's only $18.50. Not as long as some of the other drives I've done recently in the game. That airplane kind of just appeared out of nowhere. Oh wait, I was too preemptive. Hello, Ossifer. Quality cars for sale. Oh dear. Oh my god, they have a wacky arm flailing inflatable tube man. think that's the first time I've seen one in this game. Your Facebook Marketplace decided that you have an interest in $100,000 Corvettes. I see. I don't have Facebook in general anymore, so I cannot relate to this problem. But my goodness. They certainly seem to think that you got some rich taste somewhere. Slowing down because that cop was at that intersection back there. Last thing I want is some other cop pulling up on me and ticketing me this early into the journey. You only have it because you're selling your theater screen? Ah, fair enough. See, I finally deleted Facebook completely. I guess that would probably be either late last year or early this year. Like, I've deleted all of it. I was just like, no, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, come on! We're just getting onto the highway and they're like, pull into the way station. Son of a gun. Fine. We'll go to the weigh station, whatever. At least that means I probably won't have to get weighed again for a while. So we can just focus on driving for a bit after this. Let's see. And this is what our skills are looking like now. So we're working our way through. We've got all of the hazardous cargo unlocked now, so we can go all the way up to the corrosive substances. We've got maxed out on long distance, so we can drive anywhere. 30% higher reward for anywhere further than 2,500 miles, though. So that being said, to get that, I basically have to get the some of the remaining DLCs if I ever want to have a 2,500 mile journey. I've been considering working this up further, but right now I'm not super worried about it. I think we're going to start focusing in on getting the high value and the fragile leveled up. See if we can get our character all specced out. You're replacing your theater projector with a TV. Fair. Hi, friend. 59,767 pounds. What are they all doing over there under that awning? Getting a large OLED TV. Ooh, nice, nice. Come on, Faraday. Let's go. Once we complete this job, that'll give us enough money to either, depends on how much our fellas get paid while we're driving, but we may be able to pick up those 2 new trucks and 2 new employees to flesh out the Tulsa branch again. Or we'll have enough to buy a 4th garage somewhere. regardless, when we get this job done, we'll continue our expansionism, because that is our goal. That is our plan, is to just keep expanding the company until I can have enough employees working that I can just not have to worry, and I can drive however I want to, and I can own as pimped out a rig as I would like. That'll be nice. But for now, we're focused on growing our company. Good News Shipping will soon dominate the entirety of the south and the southwest. It will be glorious. Even if it does mean Bliss and the others will give me guff about not having a truck of my own. They're over here all focused on freight jobs, and I'm just like, nah, fair enough. But I got my plan. We gotta grow our company fast. We'll corner the market. Next thing you know, we'll be stinking rich. It'll be glorious. Also, I don't know if Critter is still in here, but if she is, I don't know what time we're starting the collab. And it just kind of occurred to me that, like, I should probably know. When we're starting Lethal Company. Don't know if you're still in here working on your art or whatnot, but if you are, my friend, I would appreciate to know. I need to see about setting it back up again to where I can listen to my music when I'm playing this game. Sneezing while driving, unpleasant, even in a video game. Loan installment. Oh, no. I forgot, since I took loans, now I have to pay money again. This sucks. At least I got one of the two loans already paid off. The $100,000 one was just a supplemental one, so that one wasn't a big deal. The $400,000 one's kind of a pain in the butt, but we'll get it paid off eventually. I'm gonna focus more on expanding the company than I am on paying that off right this instant, though. Pull into the waste again? We just got weighed. Why are we weighing the vehicles again? This is stupid. You're gonna weigh me every 10 minutes at this, right? Good lord. Yeah, it's still 59,582 pounds, or, well, we're slightly less weight than we were last one, but that's just because we burned some fuel. But yeah, we still weigh basically the exact same. I don't know why you wanted to weigh us again. Hey, sir. Yeah. Might want to back off. I'm a bit bigger than you. Adopting boat protocol. I weigh more than you, I'm larger than you, thus you go after I go. Depending on what time Critter wants to start, we might also see about doing a round of DBD, do one survivor, one killer, just to get our dailies in. Because I know that they give you, like, once per day, you get a higher XP and payout for playing the characters, so might not be a bad idea to pop in there shortly and get that round done, and then we can play more of this. So we might do this haul. We'll get paid. We'll pop over into DBD, do 2 rounds. One is survivor, one is killer, and then we'll pop back into this until everyone is ready for some lethal company this evening. Or we'll watch more videos while we wait. One or the other. Got some income from one of our drivers doing a job. That's good stuff right there. Back up to 75. It's like, man, I feel like they're not letting me stretch my legs and go a little bit out here. I don't know. I'm starting to worry we weren't never gonna get up above 65. Alright, got our cruise control back on, which means now we can just chill and go for a bit. Or at least as long as it until they decide to give me another way station. Cruise speed. I don't know if that's telling me how much fuel I have left or how much I've used. I can't be for certain. These little dashes are hard to read in this game. I think it's that, but that doesn't really tell me much. No, that couldn't be it. It might not tell me how much further I can get on my current tank. I'm wondering if maybe that's the case. It is an international. I don't think they're supposed to be super ritzy. Pass through Wichita Falls. Let's see. Might see about trying to get some fuel there. But we'll see how we're looking on gas whenever we get close. Did I say speed limit's about to drop back down into the 50s? Because if so, I'm going to be twisted. Okay, it's down into the 60s. It's still not great, but... still not what I want to hear. Yeah. Like, I'm still on the highway. I don't know why I have to slow down because I'm in a city, but I'm up on the raised highway that I was going 70 on before. But so be it. Yep, there's prime rib. Every time you go through Wichita, or Wichita Falls, you gotta see the prime rib sign. $1,000 from another one of our drivers. Good stuff, good stuff. And he leveled up. Good stuff. Right now, I think I've got all my drivers set on leveling up their long range. That way they can go further, start taking those long haul jobs more and more. No. Uh-oh. My momentum. This is so sad. Start working to build our speed back up, I guess. Another one of our fellas got paid out in Ludovic for $11,000. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Heck, we might be able to buy that next garage after all. Or at the very least, we'll be able to buy those new trucks. Actually, if anything, I could probably... Company, truck manager, used trucks. What do we got? It's still that Volvo piece of crap is the next best thing that we could buy. Why is it all Volvos? I don't want to buy a Volvo. I won't do it. I shall not. I don't want to pay high-end prices for low-end equipment. Volvo's like a cheap brand from Europe, but since it's from Europe, you gotta pay more. I don't know why you'd want them. Plus, they just don't look good. The Europeans don't have a good eye for what makes an aesthetically pleasing hauler. I'm being honest. At least not Volvo. Volvo doesn't. like go to the truck dealer. No, that's truck manager, truck dealer. Like, look at these things. They're hideous. That one's the only one that's almost okay, is their 860. But like, what is this? Why is its head so squat yet it's so long? And then this one's ugh. Volvos. Gross. You look at literally anyone else's trucks and it's like, oh yeah, like here's Western Stars. That one looks kind of like the Volvo, but then, you know, they've got some of these that don't look half bad. That one's got a bit more of that boxy shape, looks decent. That one doesn't look half bad. That one, its head is squat, but it's not inordinately long. I'll admit the Western Star sleepers are a little bit weird looking. That one doesn't look half bad. I actually like this one. The 49 by 72. I think the 57 by 72 is just a little long. It kind of has that long head look again, which is not great. But then there's Peterbilt. And my God, look at these. I mean, that one looks kind of similar to the Volvo, but I don't like the 579 that much either. The 579 stand-up sleeper's not bad, but I like these low roofs, the day cab, the 389 variants. Ooh, and I am leveled up enough I can get the ultra cab sleepers now. Though I'll admit the 389 ultra cab sleeper, this one in particular, looks a little bit, that's a bit much there. This is good. This is good. I like this one. Plus, you can, like, go all in on it. Like, look at this stuff. Wait, oh, I see what happened. Oh no. I don't know about all that. I don't mind the rodeo one actually. The rodeo ones look, I like the paint job. Kind of cool. Oh no, you can give it a turbo wing or a roof deflector. The roof deflector is a little bit meh. I get that it makes it like more aerodynamic, probably improves its performance, but that actually looks good. I like that. Aw, can't have the beacons on it too. This is so sad. It looks so angry. It looks so mad from the front like this. It's kind of hilarious, I won't lie. It looks like it wants a fight. Whenever that's what you see coming towards you, it looks like it wants to fight you. It looks like you personally offended it. Like, I don't know what you said to it, but it did not take kindly to it. Look at that sucker. It's glorious. I want it. But it's not what we're going to do for now. As much as I want that, it's not what we're going to do for now. For now, we're focused on growing the company. There'll come a time where I can have just the most souped up truck that I can get a hold of, but today is not that day. That speed a little, that way we don't catch ourselves a ticket. And it says 50 up ahead. Son of a gun. Is this Amarillo? Is that what's going on? No, Amarillo's up ahead. I guess this does look a bit small to be Amarillo. Alright, go ahead, hit me with it. I'm sure you're gonna drop us down to 30 miles an hour. I feel like I need to get a standing desk or something, or one of those things that can lift up so that way every now and then I can stand up while I'm streaming for a bit. I do prefer sitting because I'm a fat, no good for nothing son of a gun, but every once in a while it's nice to be able to just stand and still be going with stream. I might have to look into getting one of those at some point. Maybe. How far do we have to our next stop? It's in Tucumcari. It's got gas and it's got a sleeping spot, so yeah, we'll push on to there. What happened? Why are we stopping? Oh, y'all just took so stinking long to get through the light that we only moved forward like half the distance. Hello, Berlin. How you doing, friend? What are you up to? Why does it say I've got a message from Bliss, but then I don't see anything? Okay, let me get through this intersection before it turns again. Thank goodness. I say, if I get stuck at that red light again, I'm gonna be twisted. Playing Skyrim and watching my stream. Well, I appreciate you showing up to watch the stream, my friend. You missed us learning about a $275 bottle of tea earlier, which I now am somewhat tempted to see if I can get a hold of one and try to see if it's any good. Are they going to penalize me for not going to the way station over there, do you think? Really? They're gonna require that I use a way station I cannot access. Because it's apparently super fancy. It's some Japanese make. It's supposed to be quite good though, so don't know. Tempted to save up money and see about getting a bottle of it at some point if I can get a hold of it. Get it over here to the US. Running out of fuel and should find a filling station. I probably should. Failed to visit the way station. How was I supposed to visit the way station that was on the other side of the road that I would have to have, like, illegally crossed to reach? Game can pound sand sometimes. That stuff's silly. You have to come to this way station. Well, there's no way for me to get to your way station over there. You got it on the other side of the road from me. But I guess the reason that it's so expensive is it's hand-picked green tea, and it's like a super high-quality blend, and they only make so much of it every year. Like the first year they made it, they made 100 bottles. That was it. So, and as someone that doesn't care for wine all that much, but I do have a love for tea, as I always had tea growing up, being from the South. Though ours is sweet tea, not green tea so often. So I'm halfway tempted to try picking it up at some point, just the once at least, you know. See if it's good. To push on to Tucumcari. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough fuel to make it that full distance, so instead she'll begrudgingly stop here up in Amarillo. I think this is Amarillo. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll stop here in Amarillo. We'll refuel. We'll rest, and then we shall continue on. How long do we have on this job? 74 or 72 hours to make this drive? Fair enough. Hello, Ossifer. How are you? Not gonna ticket me for something, are you? nothing on the dashboard appears to change whenever I turn the lights on, so I don't know any way to confirm that my headlights are on other than to just like pop out and look if I'm not in a spot where I can see them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, get us all filled up again. Another one of our drivers completed a job. Good stuff, good stuff. Now let's pull over here and sleep. What, does that one not count? There we go. Gonna sleep in a day cab. Alright, so... Guess we could find out what that is. That's probably just another garage, and I'll be honest, now that we've got the ability to just, you know, look online through the real estate app that they finally gave us access to. Doesn't really matter that much now, but I suppose we could still go check and see. Maybe it's a dealership or something, you know? Not that it really matters either. I think we've discovered one of every kind of dealership. But we'll still do it anyway. Oh wait, it couldn't be a garage, because there's a garage on the other side of the street for sale. So it's either a recruitment agency or it's a dealership. Probably a dealership. It's a Volvo dealership. We're just gonna run up on the curb, get the Volvo discovered, and then leave. There we go. Cool. So I have absolutely zero interest in buying a Volvo. I have expressed my opinion on them before. Their trucks are ugly, their prices are high, their quality is not high. Actually, I haven't even checked their prices. I don't even know if their prices are high. I just know I don't like how the Volvos look. And they're European, so my assumption is high price, low quality. See how far we can make it today. We got 22 hours, 52 minutes projected on the drive, so if we can do 11 hours, that'll be swell. So we're looking to be about 600 miles from our objective by the end of today. New Mexico. Yep, we just crossed the border. Oh, that's what Tucumcari is. It's a New Mexican city. Fair enough. There's Alamogordo. I was born there. There's Roswell, Albuquerque, which we're going through again. Let's see. About how far out is Flagstaff? 8 hours, 528 miles. Maybe. Kingsman. Okay, so our goal will be to be making it to Kingsman. Actually, because we've been driving for a little bit, maybe it'd be a better idea. We'll aim for this rest stop here. Comes up to 75, so just gotta get my momentum rebuilt. Tucumcari. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we would have made it if we had tried to push to here. I don't think we would have made it with the gas that we had. So I guess it's a good thing we didn't. We did not attempt that. That would have ended quite poorly. Quite poorly indeed. OBS Studio reconnection successful. Okay, OBS. I don't know what happened there, but I think my internet might have flickered there for a moment. I don't know. That was unusual. Yeah, that was weird. Well, Bionic, welcome in. My apologies that, I don't know if you heard me whenever I was trying to welcome you in the first time there, or if that was while the stream was crapping out. Not entirely sure. Slowing down here, but get like here pretty quick. I'm not gonna have any choice because traffic's getting too dense for me to do much. Must be going into another or another one of the towns or something. You know what? We're gonna hit whatever that is. There's one of the viewing points here at this rest station, so we're gonna hit that real quick. Some Chinese food, but your favorite Chinese food place is closed till the 15th. Well, that is unfortunate. Route 66 West rest stop. That explains why we're slowing down so frequently. It's because we're on Route 66. Pretty enough area, I suppose. Might get some Popeye's chicken. That's a little bit different than Chinese food, but fair enough. You do you, my friend. They honking at me? Because if they're honking at me, I'm about to get out and start fist fight with them. They are honking at me. Honk at me again, bud. That fella's cruising for a bruising. Oh, what are you working on, Blake? Python script for something called Podman Pi or PY. Not honoring a flag that you're passing correctly? Huh. Well, fair enough. I wish you the best of luck in sorting it out, and I'm sure I will be right there with you eventually. We haven't done much in the game dev recently, but we're going to be getting back on that here pretty quick. I've allowed myself to be distracted by Dead by Daylight and American Trucking Sim a bit too much lately, so. But we still got work to do, so. My game won't develop itself, unfortunately. Albuquerque, 62 miles. Oh no, speed limit dropped down to 65. Son of a gun. Yeah, it is shocking to think about that someone did that. Carl P. couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are negative $408. Bruh. I'll be honest, so far it feels like the Phoenix office is not lifting its weight. Yeah, their daily profit is a third of the Houston branch. Of course, the Houston branch is more experienced drivers, but could always upgrade it. Or we could keep saving to get these to get these 2 slots filled again. Or we could save for a whole new branch. I feel like I need to find a tiny garage just for me, and then fill my normal garages up with employees. That way I can keep focusing on expansion. Daily profit right now, $46,000. I think that's mostly because of me being on staff, but these 2 are also moving up. They are leveling up and getting more skilled. So. Of course, we may need to start looking at getting a garage here in New Mexico as well. Just keep kind of expanding. Then, like, do Colorado, Utah, do one, like, in Barstow, maybe. And then we'll just keep kind of expanding until we've got multiple garages all over the place. I probably should have done my home garage in Oklahoma City instead of in Tulsa, but, you know, tease what it tease, I suppose. So I can just outright buy a large garage in a state. That is interesting. Do like a large one in Reading at some point, and then can't do one in Barstow. So maybe Bakersfield or Fresno would be our southern one there. Carson, Reno, Vegas, Yuma. We already got the Phoenix garage. Yeah, so these are our 3 garages. We got one in Tulsa, Oklahoma, one in Houston, Texas, and one in Phoenix, Arizona. Probably need to plop one in Albuquerque or Santa Fe next. Just keep kind of fleshing out our company. Maybe Roswell, because that would like be more central to where the others are. Keep a little bit of spacing between them, you know? Eventually, we're just going to have garages everywhere. It's going to be great. Everyone, everywhere, all the time. And then we shall be the biggest shipping company. We will become the Amazon. We'll be the Amazon, but with Christianity. It will be glorious. Now, we have reached Albuquerque. Glorious. How much further to our next destination? 5 hours, 53 minutes, 358 miles. Okay, that'd be about right. gonna doze off at this rate. I better be careful. That would not be entirely preferable. Loan installment. Oh, man. This is the worst. Can't believe that they would do this to me. Making me pay back my loan after I just trying to drive. Better stay out of my lane, and don't you know both lanes are my lane. I'm just gonna ride in the middle now. No more trying to pass me. Everyone has to go whatever speed I'm going. We're all in this together, whether you all like it or not. I am king of the road. Both lanes belong to me. Clearly. This is a reasonable way to respond to a car getting slightly close to me because I wasn't paying attention to its drifting. Excuse you, I'm king of the road. You don't get to swap to the other lane. Both lanes are mine, sir. Don't you know? I rule this road. Okay, I'll stop doing it now. I'll quit bullying the AI. For now. Both sides of the road are mine, obviously. It's the only true way to be a trucker. We'll let this guy pass, well, if he decides to, oh wait, it's because the speed limit dropped down to 65, that's sad. I want to slow down to 65, just because I'm going on a raised highway through a town. I don't see why I should lose 10 miles an hour, just for that. Welcome to Gallup. This dude. He just did not care at all. That man was unfazed. You still haven't played Stardew. Well, that's sad, but it's a good game. But at the end of the day, you do you, friend. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to. Don't let anyone bully you into playing it. Oh, I can bypass the way station. Glorious. Started slowing down for nothing. This is so sad. I'm going back to claiming both sides of the road. It's all mine. I have become that guy. You think you can go around me? Not a chance, good sir. Don't you know who runs these roads? It is I. Bully this AI into getting out of this lane eventually. Get over in the other lane, lunatic. This is ridiculous. Out of hand. He's utterly unfazed at me just absolutely riding up on the rear of his car, blaring my horns at him. He will not get out of this lane. I'm almost impressed by the sheer determination of this AI to just not give me an inch. That being said, if he doesn't give me an inch this time, I'm running him off the road. So, this is his last chance. I shall draw close once more, shall blare my horns at him, and if he should not move, I shall move him by force. He has been removed. A new challenger. Get in the other lane. Sir, I cannot see your car. You should not slow down like that in front of me. Clever. It's big brain hour out here. When they won't clear the lane, make your own. Victory is mine. Just in time too. Now that center lane is full of crap again, and I would not be able to drive easily through it. All's well that ends well, then, I suppose. Sure, I chose violence for a short period of time whenever I drove that guy off the road, but it's my road, you see. He's not allowed to hinder me so greatly on my road. It's against the law. We're an hour and a half out, so we might actually need to we might need to go for Kingsman. So I guess we'll redesign our plan to aim for Kingsman, because we've made good progress today, apparently. That's not a bad option. Not enough money. How much do I need to hire someone? $1,500. Oh. You suck. Fine. And we shall save for a minute. I might have been committing felonious traffic violations earlier. What's it to you? Fine. I shall take both lanes again. No one can stop me. This is my road. You can't have road violations against the king of the road. It's my road. I do as I please. A hydrate and a stretch. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think that's the first hydrate since the start of stream. I actually need to get another bottle of water because mine's been empty for a bit. So one moment. Who are you to come into my home and fight? How rude. How rude. All right. Okay. Bit random, chonky, but okay. I'm running out of fuel. Oh dear. Oh, good. We've got enough money now. Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. Jay-Z. Oh boy. Looking DMs. Ow. Called Tulsa a small town in a video. Fair enough. I mean, it's a small city compared to, like, you know, some states, I guess, some states have quite big cities, but for Oklahoma, it's our second largest city, so not really reasonable to call it a small town. Oi! About absolutely annihilated that little car. Ah, we got one of these going on. Hello, Ossifer. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious or silly going on here, excuse me. Small's a relative term. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we will need to pull over for gas, as much as I don't want to pull over. This sucker ain't gonna make it all the way to the next objective with the current fuel. I don't know why they blocked it so far back for that. I'm kind of confused. But now we just need to haul butane to that gas station and refuel. And then see if we can make it the rest of the way. Gas station's just up ahead. No worries. I can't blame you for moving to a small town. I currently live in Oklahoma City, and I'll be real honest, I don't want to live here anymore. I haven't wanted to live here in quite some time. I lived here because it's, you know, it's where the base is. And whenever I was in the Air Force, I needed to be able to get to the base. But I kind of been stuck here since then, and trust me, every day I'm just like, yes, I want to leave. Do not wish to stay here any longer. This place is dreadful. I hate cities. I wish not to live in one. $4 per gallon of diesel. and 45 minutes, we can make that with the current level of sleep we got. We'll make it. Realistic pricing. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. And the fuel expenses are all covered by the employer for now, so. See, Chalky, that doesn't make a big difference to me, at least. Like, it still takes me 15 minutes to get to my Walmart, and it's close by. It just takes longer because there's more traffic. And I don't go to big stores anyway, typically. I order my food that I want, and then I go and I pick it up, and then I drive home. Okay, Chalky, you say then walk. There are like 12 lanes of traffic between me and there. I ain't out here trying to play chicken with a bunch of barely literate idiots driving multi-thousand-pound machines that go way too quick. Play Frogger. Nah, I'm good, Chonky. I hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much. I don't hate myself so much as to play Frogger just to go get groceries. Also, it's groceries. I'm not carrying groceries 15 minutes back, well no, it's 15 minutes by car. It's a wee bit longer to walk back. But I ain't playing Frogger in the hot summer heat carrying my groceries. I'm good. I'm good, Chonky. I'll pass. I was simply saying Walmart being a half hour away for you, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's just don't go there frequently. Like I said, I go there once every couple of weeks. I order the stuff that I want online before I go, and I just go and I pick it up and then I come home. The less time I have to spend in a Walmart, the better. I'm not trying to get shite. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, on a highway, that's not bad. Like I said, the reason it takes as long as it takes for me to get over to the Walmart most of the time is traffic. And it's not a highway, so I have to stop constantly. So, honestly, I would almost prefer to be in your circumstances than mine. Whenever it comes to just going to get my groceries, like, that's fine by me. You can just bully the small cars. Yeah, good luck with that, Chalky. That's all I'll say. Good luck with that, friend. You won't be bullying that many cars here. There are plenty of vehicles here that'll bully you right back. Why are we slowing down so much? What's going on? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Don't make me use the strategy. Okay, here. We'll just do this. Bushnell is going real slow, so we're just gonna go around him. We gotta get there before we start getting big. We're already tired. We're a little bit truckered out even. No, Bushnell Farms, not Bushnell Scopes. There are no real companies in this game outside of the truck brands. Though I have heard rumored that they're going to be adding real-life advertisements to the boards for trucking agencies, which is kind of funny. Real-life trucking groups are trying to hire and are trying to recruit through this game now, which is amusing to me. Wow. That's my job. Stop yawning, character. That's my job. Welcome to Kingman, Arizona. Oh, good lord, oh, good lord. We had a little bit of momentum coming down that hill. That was almost a disaster. I'm pretty sure we only got like 1 or 2 tickets for this entire drive so far, and I'm trying not to get any more. And one of them was very deliberate. I deliberately ran that man off the road because he was irritating me. I'm getting tired. I am aware, game. There's a resting spot right up here. I mean, I guess it just depends on how you want to play GTA. I don't play it, so I can't really... I'm not really the right person to ask. Also, we're gonna leave the trailer right there. That way I don't have to worry about getting it back out. And we'll sleep right here. Think the company will mind that I did that? Alright, so 507 miles to go. Let's get a schmoo on. Let's get out of here. That was a totally normal way to do that, by the way. Park the trailer in the street, go to sleep in the parking lot, come back out and get it in the morning. It's how everyone does it, don't you know? Let's get out of this town. Let's get out of here. 10 hours and 32 minutes, or 506 miles to our destination. That'll net us another $100,000, which will let us buy another used truck, which will let us hire another employee, which will get us more employees. So, because we're up to 9 employees other than ourselves now. And that'll bump us up to 10. Then we'll focus on expanding the other 2 garages, getting more workers into them, and then, yeah, while I'm thinking about it, company, driver manager, table view. You're the new guy, so I want you focused on leveling your high-value cargo skill. Or no, that's not what I wanted, actually. My bad. Driver manager, Jay-Z. Don't know why his name is Jay-Z, but just-in-time deliveries. That's what I want you working on, bud. Go around, doofus. Don't just sit there. He's like, you're actually 6 inches over the line, so I actually can't legally go around you. Sir, actually, you're not in the lane. It would be illegal for me to just pass you because you're actually in my lane, and that would make it illegal, actually. Get out and beat that fella. Drink, drive, lose. I was hoping it would be drink, drive, love. What is this? I love drinking water. This is so sad. Down, load up and trucking. We got 490 miles left to go. So we should be able to make this stretch in one day, so. Also, I don't know if Raichu's still in here, but if he is, Raichu, what happened last night? You're gonna join us, and then you never joined us. What happened? ZC, how are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. And a howdy to you as well. You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right. We're just doing a job. Then we're going to see about doing 2 rounds of DBD. One is a survivor, one is a killer to get our dailies. And then hopefully around that time, the others will be getting ready to start doing some of the... Or I actually don't know what time we're starting the Lethal Company collab tonight. I have not been informed. That's on the plan. That's the plan for this evening, at least. You know. At some point, we're supposed to be playing it. That's so chunky. Getting some of that Oklahoma style weather, huh? that speed limit say 70 on there, and now it's still telling me I can only do 55. What is this? Can't believe you would blame me for such a wonderful thing occurring to you, Chonky. It's raining over in your neck of the woods, CC? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Honestly, Oklahoma needs more rain. We always need more rain. Don't worry, everyone. We're not breaking any road laws, as there are no laws associated with the breakdown lane. So... okay. Police aren't going to ticket us unless we hit someone or something. Then they'll ticket us for that, but... good job, Carl. You made $839. I'm gonna fire Carl. I can bypass the next way station? Glorious. Carl leveled up. Good stuff, Carl. I believe in you that maybe you'll start earning me some money at some point. Oh god, we're speeding! We're not speeding anymore. Oh god, we're counted as speeding. They're gonna stop counting that. There we go. Now we're not speeding. Got a ticket for doing 80 in a 60 zone. I mean, fair. 20 over. That's a bit of a... it's a bit much. That's a bit of speeding. Biplane. That was unusual. See, look, here's how you know that we're not breaking the law. That police officer had no issue with us zooming past at 80 miles an hour in the breakdown lane. It's totally legal. We're not doing anything wrong here. Not my fault. He should have gotten over. I was in the right, clearly. What is up with this turn? Holy crap. Good Lord Almighty. Make me cut all my speed for this one. Stupid California probably is where we are. Stupid California. That's what I get for delivering stuff out to you folks. Disgusting. didn't hit him, he hit me. What are you talking about, game? See, I'm getting impatient. Now I'm starting to get those tickets again. That's what happens when I start driving like Raichu. Speeding violations, 12 mile an hour. Fine. We'll start driving like a normal person again. Stupid law enforcement. Stupid road laws and whatnot. Not letting me drive as fast as I want to. It's outrageous. Man, it looks like the Mojave. Of course, you know what they say. Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, hey! Carl made some money! Good job, Carl! $11,000, that's way better than the 800 bucks. Or do I have more than one Carl? Hold on, do I have more than one Carl? I do. I have Carl P and Carl S. I'm pretty sure Carl S is the one that just made us money. Carl P is the newer guy. Fish on a smoker. Ooh, that does sound tasty. Man, Phoenix is still just absolutely letting us down. $44,000 from Tulsa, $11,000 from Houston, $3,000 from Phoenix. They are not meeting their quota over there. Why are we going so slow, y'all? Let's go, come on. Chap. I got places to be, things to do. Pascal just earned us a couple $1,000s. Good on him. I thought those were sheep or something running across the breakdown lane there for a minute. I was like, ah, we're about to murder some sheep. can't believe they downgraded AutoZone to just Car Zone. I've finally been contained. Bakersfield did not leave me any wiggle room to work with there. That was unfortunate. My momentum, it's all gone. It's outrageous, man. It's outrageous. They can't do this to me. Went through Bakersfield, got no bread. Yep. Now the only thing I got to show for it is time added on to when I'll arrive to my objective. Oh, it didn't count. I didn't get close enough. I was hoping that I could discover that Peterbilt location, but not quite. I think I hate Bakersfield. Still gotta get through Fresno and then into Modesto. That's where we're taking this shipment. Fine, California, you wish to do this to me, let me sing you the song of my people. There. Have now sung them the song of my people. My God, Raichu, what are you doing? Why am I getting like, Raichu's playing that, Raichu's playing that, Raichu's playing this, Raichu's playing that? Please, Raichu, make up your mind. Getting like 30 notifications about what he's playing right now. Good Lord. VIP video we critiqued last year got recommended. Hey? Yaki, I'm not entirely sure I know what you're talking about, but okay. You'll send it? Okay. We're absolutely just sending it down this road. There's no need to stop in Fresno. Not whenever we have objectives to get to. Discovered a new viewpoint, eh? Oh, you hit me. How is that me? He turned into me. I know I was breaking the law while doing so, but he turned into me. He saw me. Plain as day. You could not miss the giant yellow truck zooming down the breakdown lane. And I got the ticket? Sure, game, sure. Outrageous. Loan installer, son of a gun. I hate loans. Hey, Chunky, are you here? If so, can you ban that? I'm going a little bit too fast to hit that ban. Ooh, it's one of your rare occurrences, Chunky. You get to do the thing. Bring down the hammer. Thank you. He has brought the hammer down. Yeah, I hate those scammers. I don't know why they keep coming to my stream. Maybe it's just because I have low viewership and they're like, well, clearly that means he's desperate. Like, no. I'm quite content with my my viewers. I have a nice little community here. I like what I've got going. I'm not so desperate as to be like, ah, yes, botting. This is how I wish to be, to move up the ranks. That's depressing. I would rather not. Reason for ban, bruh. Isn't that what you always put as the reason for ban, though, Chalky? Pretty sure that's just your generic reason. Someone did something, bruh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Nah, you call them goofballs sometimes? Ah, I see. Modesto has been discovered. International truck dealer discovered. See, this is why I don't like shipping here in California. The speed limit can say 65, but in reality, like, every major road that they have for some reason has a speed limit of 55 for trucks. No earthly idea why, but yet another reason to hate California. That's also why we were bumming it down the breakdown lanes as far as we did. Even though it did catch us some damage and a couple of fines here and there, but that's okay. No, it's just because it's a liberal state. They're afraid of big vehicles. It scares them. And I'll be honest, 75 versus 55 doesn't make a huge difference at 60 tons of steel. If it hits you going 55 or 75, it's going to kill you either way. Like, let's be honest. Osfer, what you doing over there? Yeah, honestly, I'm with you, Chalky. I would rather get hit by the truck going 75 than 55. 55, there's a slight chance I'll live, but if I do live, I'm going to be mangled. I will never fully recover from that injury. If it's 75, I'll probably just die. And I'll be honest, that is probably preferable to permanent major disfiguration and physical problems going on. Red light violate? Okay, well I guess we'll just run it the rest of the way because I drifted slightly too far forward. You suck, game. Giving me a ticket within 1 mile of my objective. Project Wingman is 50% off. Well, I'm still not picking it up. I spent all the money that I was prepared to spend during the summer sale. I shall not spend a penny more. It's a red light. Always afraid to do a red on, or right on red in California. I feel like every time I've done it in this stinking state, they've ticketed me for it. Love that fish takes less time to smoke. I mean, fair. Most fish aren't as thick as most, like, beef or pork cuts are, so. It's not always necessarily true, but it is, like, the majority of the time. Yes, hello, security check. I know the vehicle's slightly damaged. I have succeeded. I have passed the test. Glorious. Because you can't write on red in California? That's dumb and gay. Which lines up the state that we are talking about, so I suppose it makes sense. $40 minutes as opposed to the 6 hours for the brisket the other day. Fair. Or a few weekends ago. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fish ain't quite as thick. I hit every wrong button under the sun there. That'll do. It's close enough. It ain't pretty, but I just want to get it done. Other results. Aww. Wait, seriously? For that little damage done to the vehicle? Are you kidding me? Man, California can shove it. There hadn't been a single time that I've delivered to that state where I haven't come away at the end of it like, man, I hate that state. Oh, what now at high noon? What's going on? Hold up. I don't know if I agree to this. Let's see. Alright, got a new truck. Let's hire on a new fella. She looks like she would protest my company. Lucas, you can take that slot. Oh. Welcome to the team, Lucas. So we're up to 10 individuals now. We got 10 workers. Look at that. There's us and then 10 employees with 10 trucks. No truck for me, but that's alright. That is A-okay. Oh, that video chunky, I see. Alright, one moment. I'm going... I got... Wait a sec. Ah, crap. I don't think I have the stuff downloaded that I need to have downloaded for the collab tonight. One moment. Welcome in, putting on to Ritz. How you doing, my friend? Doing some good old trucking? Yes, we have been. We've been developing our company, building it up larger and larger. We're up to 10 employees and 10 trucks, and we're still doing quick jobs, but with them all running trucks, we're making some good money. Wait, no, hold on. Do I already have it? R2 mod van. I think that's the one. Oh, it is. Look at that. Look at that. Sorry, I'm setting some stuff up for a collab this evening. Copy that. Put it over here. Import that. Let's see. Make sure we got all the mods. Oh, that's good. Push to mute, late company, more company. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a nice simple one. Ow. That hurt. We done leveled up again. Look at all this stuff that we got now. There's water across the road about 300 yards and 1.5 foot deep. Wow. Say, oh, it's 4 out of 5 trucks because... Did Krill not work just now? Why on earth? Hold on. Yeah, hold on, Jockey. I was wondering if anything else is going to be broken today. Our voice was broken right out the start. Huh. What did they do to Krill? What happened? Hold on. Man, if it's not one thing, it's always another, isn't it? Let's see. TTS Monster. What's going on over here? What did you break? Okay, we're gonna try it again. We'll test them again. Let's see.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So, now it should be working. Let me do this. That way I can get yours to replay for you, Chonky. That way you're not getting robbed. Don't touch anything yet. If you touch something, I'll beat you up, Chonky. Don't do it. I'll fight you. Rewards request. Okay, I rejected it. You should get your points back now. If you want to do it again, you should be A-okay.
Honk.
Honk. There. He worked that time. Round of applause, everyone. It has worked. From Galveston, Texas to Missoula, Montana. It's more yard trucks. I don't want to pull... I don't want to do the same ones every time, boss. Has anyone got something... Ooh. Cars. Does that mean I get one of them big trailers for a change? One of the car trailers? Oh my god.
Some of them are doom on a dang old human man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience of feeling like a stud of hay. Faded like a farmer's tan, man, I tell you what. Here's getting worked up, complain, hot like propane, boom, power splitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado, jib jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Why be a god and not a dang old king indeed? We're transporting some fancy looking cars. I'll tell you what. But this is going to be where we're stopping with the trucking for now. As I did say earlier, we are going to see if we can get in and get a round of 1 or 2 rounds of DBD in before we swap over to Lethal Company tonight with the crew. So we're gonna try to get in 1 round as survivors, 1 round as killers. That way we can get our dailies. Because you get rewarded first time you play it per day. So we'll just pop on over in there, do that, and then we'll get back. We might watch some more videos if the others aren't ready, to be honest. At that point. We'll go back to watching we'll do more of our react videos, eh? I guess I should change our category now, then. Alright. Let the game get started up. I'm going to step away for 1 moment to go use the restroom, and I shall be right back.
Poor, misguided wanderers. First there were many, and now so few. How little you must value your lives to take a single insignificant breath in my sanctum. I'm afraid there will be no quick death for you. No escape from this suffering. I shall draw out your ending as I see fit. For in dark places such as this, one must keep themselves entertained.
Alright, we're back. My apologies. Flush.mp3. Yeah, was it picked up by the mic whenever I unmuted there? I kind of figured it might, but oh well. You'll just have to live. Oh no, bodily functions. I actually went and did them. I wasn't just making it up. I tweren't fibbing. Oh, we got prestige level 2. Nice. Now we just gotta continue on until we get prestige 3 with this guy. As apparently prestige 3 is where you get the you get these levels up to level like to purple for everyone that uses it, so blobfish. Oh dear. Oh no, we got a bot David King. Uh-oh. Okay, at least we've only got one bot. So if we must sacrifice anyone, it should be David King, the bot. What on earth is this place? Toba Landing. What in the mystical Sam heck is all this? Whoa. So we must be up against Myers, because I didn't hear the heartbeat whenever she got sliced. And she was right there next to us, so... I just want to know where the heck we are. What the heck is this place inspired by Offtrack? Okay, whoever it is, if it's Myers, then he's after her. Or him, whoever that is. I think that's the bot. That bot better not be bringing him up here. Yeah, the bot brought him up here to me. Thanks. Thanks, AI. You're a helpful member of the team. Did me dirty. Anyone have any idea what the heck this place is supposed to be inspired by? Like, the only thing that makes sense is like Alien or whatever that one dude with the orbs is from, maybe? But I don't know. Like, it looks like it's something from like Star Wars or from what's that one game? The one with the procedurally generated planets. I can't remember it. No Man's Sky? Yeah, like this looks like it's from No Man's Sky or something. Like, I've got no clue what this place is supposed to be. Like, it doesn't look like something from a horror movie, though. Let me help you, friend. Or not. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and you weren't doing it. Don't you wiggle at me like I wasn't trying to heal you. The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this son of a gun. Wiggling at me like that. I've only seen Myers that one time when he shanked me. I shouldn't have said that, but... Sable, if you're gonna stand around here, at least crouch. Got one of the brightest heads of hair in the game, so it's like, please. Where the heck is Myers? Okay, well, I don't know where Myers is, but the other guy already escaped somehow. He must have gone to the other gate or something. Yep. Extraterrestrial. Complete the generator at the base of the something. That must be something to do with that particular map. And we got the archive thing done. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a solid one match for the day as a survivor. Wait, the shape? Eh? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's what they call him in this. I was like, what do you... I was so confused. It's like, what do you mean the shape? Got one of your brother's friends buying you a buying your PlayStation for $200. Ah. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Collect our reward. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't have that character. Silva Hero. Zarina, 1733. Yeah. Money. See, I wish I had $200 coming in, because that would be sufficient to get me that random bottle of tea that we were talking about earlier. I could find out if it's really worth it, or if I would be wasting my money having bought it. Who knows? Aww. Just short of that one. Okay, so back out, and now we'll do our one as the killer. And you know what? We're gonna try a different killer. We're gonna play the hillbilly. Because why not? High mobility killer, able to cover a large distance in a short amount of time and instantly down survivors using his chainsaw. But Chonky, it's Japanese. It's not British, so you are incorrect. His personal perks: Enduring, Lightborn, and Tinkerer allow him to enhance his powers, make it harder to lose him during a chase. Enduring. You're resilient to pain, pallet stunned by 40%. That seems pointless. Lightborn, so that's the one that makes you immune to flashlights. Tinker. Whenever a generator is repaired to 70%, it triggers a loud noise notification. You are granted the undetectable status for up to... Oh, that's not bad, but we'll go with Lightborn. Chonky, is this what you look like whenever you're angry? I also wasn't asking if you thought it would be wasting the money. I was asking, would it have been a waste of money? Only I will be able to be certain of this. Clearly. I was like, why is it not letting me ready up? It's because it's got that stupid, like, hey, you unlocked the next tier of the pass that you haven't bought. Wait, is that Kate a P65? Why am I up against a... Huh? There's a little bit of a gap there. This is my first time playing this killer. They're like, yeah, put him up against the P65 Kate Denson. Bruh. I'm just a feller with a chainsaw. I don't really know what's going on. Why is there an elite, like, escape artist here who has the special key? Oh, it's just one that increases the chance of where we go. Okay. So this is going to be interesting, because I've literally never played this character. The only killer I've ever played is the tracker. Been playing for way too long on that character. I mean, she clearly is a very skilled player in it if she's P65. And I'm just over here like, yes. That seems like an appropriate competitor for my first time running this character. Hello, Berlin. Welcome back, my friend. Wrecker's Yard. So if I use the chainsaw, that's like that dash attack, I guess. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. The control on it is a little bit finicky. Okay, see what I see? See what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's the 65 character. Yeah, that didn't work so well for you, Sable. Nice try, though. Oh, the other one's right behind me with the flashlight. I will not puppy guard her, even though that is a strat. I should not do it. Yeah. Get your friend off the hook. It's okay. I'm not that kind of a killer. I'm a killer, not a monster, you see. It's just over here. What do you... Oh, son of a... Alright, got a hit on her. Exactly. Just because I'm the bad guy doesn't mean I have to be a bad guy. I don't have to be a toxic player, like just because I'm playing a killer. Oh, got you! I can't believe that worked out. Ain't no way. That's the high level player too. I thought I heard one of them running around on that side, but I guess not. What is it trying to tell me? Oh, I don't know what happened there, but... Aw, you. And they got her off the hook while I was doing that, yep. Another hit on you. I need to smash these up for a challenge, so it's beneficial to me. Yeah, I'm Lightborn, bro. Aww. Oh, I almost had you there. I'm Lightborn, you can keep trying that. It's not gonna do anything. That is a useful skill. Oh, the tires, really? I only need 2 more gens, so they're definitely gonna get away. But hope I saw that. Got you, friend. Bot in chat. Hey, Chonky. Chonky, you here, bro? Come on, moderator, do your job, moderate. What is this? Reason perish. I don't know why you're just gonna stand there, but okay. Yeah, they only need 1 more gen, so like... Where did you go? hard to control those charges, I won't lie. Well, I got one of them. Oh, there's another one all the way over there too. Son of a gun. Why did it like pull hard to the left? I like slightly rotated my mouse left and it was just like, we're going this way. I'm getting played with. I'm getting played with. Okay, you're gonna leave your friend behind, huh? Alright. I'll take this one then. On the hook you go, friend. The high level player. Oh no, wait, it wasn't the high level player that left. Kate Denson is still in. So she's over there. And the other person is behind us. Oh, there she goes. Question is, will she abandon the one that's on the hook or no? Bye, friends. Bye. At least the high-level player didn't, like, abandon the one that I caught. I thought that she had, but I guess that was that other player. And I was like, oh, you did her dirty. Oh, this shirt that had a Lego on the floor. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh dear. I've never really understood those that campaign. I've had a Klondike bar and it's like, eh. Oh, you're making nuggets. That's what happened. I'll see. I'll see. So that's an interesting one to play. It's kind of hard to control though. Like, it feels like that character sometimes just whips one direction. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Like, maybe that's supposed to happen. In which case, like, fair, I guess. But just Just from having played it, that's what it felt like. Maybe I was just not controlling it right. Never was impressed by Klondike Bar either. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like the whole, what would you do for a Klondike Bar? I'm like, I probably wouldn't do much. I'll be honest. Beyond go to a grocery store, and if I might get one if I saw one in a grocery store and just for whatever reason had a hankering for something sweet. But like, I'll be real honest. If there's any other options, I'm probably gonna choose those options before I choose a Klondike Bar. It's not anything to write home about. Never understood it. But that is enough of that for now, I suppose. So instead, we shall swap back to watching our videos. Let me change our category. Now we're just kind of waiting on the others to see when they're all ready to... I need to turn this video down. This is more like one of those ones where the sound doesn't matter that much. What would you do for a Klondike Bar? At most, pay for it. I don't even know if I necessarily would... Like, that would imply that I chose it in a store, and I'll be honest, if they've got a lineup of, like, you know, like how at most checkouts they'll have a few chocolate bars and stuff like that, I'll be real honest, I'll probably pick any of the others before I pick a Klondike Bar. So, I don't get it. What would I do at most? I don't even know if I would pay for it. I might have it if it was like, I go to someone's place and they're like, hey, do you want a Klondike Bar? I've got some. I'd be like, I guess, sure. They taste like cardboard sometimes. That's even more sad. I've never had one that tasted like cardboard. I've just never had one that tasted good. Like anything that I'd really go out of my way for. You know? So I guess the answer, what would you do for a Klondike Bar? My answer is just, I guess maybe eat it if a friend offered it, because I don't want to be rude. I guess that's my answer, and I don't know if that's the answer that the Klondike Bar company wants me to give. What on earth is going on here? What am I witnessing? Chonky, do you know what the heck is going on here? What is this? Like a layer of fat or something, maybe, to make the burger taste better? Hamburger? Yeah, I know it's a hamburger. I'm trying to figure out what the white stuff that they're wrapping around it is at first. I can only assume it's fat or something. To give the meat some extra flavor or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's going on here. Questionable food handling, I have no idea. Oh. Some thinly sliced. Oh, wait, hold on. What are we doing here? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I mean, no. This is famous Japanese street restaurants and whatnot. So this is going to be served to people. This right here is all food. But then again, Japan also does have really different rules and laws when it comes to that kind of stuff than we do. That might be why it's not a problem. And they do tend to keep a pretty strict cleanliness. I know that that's one of their things culturally, is like, you keep things clean or you're a degenerate. So I presume if they're willing to touch it with their hands, then they must be very confident that their hands and the work environment is quite clean. Oh my god, an avocado. Look at that. Oh, egg. Now you look like you're on. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what? Virtual desktop working on VR again, so now I look like I'm on a huge screen. I don't know why you would want me on the big screen, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Did they just throw pineapples on the grill along with eggs? And I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know if that's like really thick bacon or something, but yeah, they did. Yeah, look at those. Huh. I'm curious to see what their plan is here. Though now I'm more curious if that's supposed to be something akin to bacon. It looks kind of like it's supposed to be, like it's just super thickly cut bacon or something. They toasted the buns, or they didn't toast the buns, they cooked them off, but like thick ham? Yeah, that could be it too. It may be a ham. Mayonnaise. Glorious. A good addition. Be certain. Please don't put the pickles on, unless they're quite good pickles. Oh, that's why they were folding the lettuce earlier, is so that way it fits appropriately on the burger. That's smart. Huh. Okay, those look relatively good. Those look fresh enough. You should not complain too loudly about them. Mayo Denokai. Chonky, are you having a stroke? Are you okay? You're making words up now, friend. Guys, I think something's wrong with Chonky. Oh. What are you doing here? What is this? What's going on here? Bond's name, the Johns. Okay, I like that you can also see that's like 2 to 3 slices of cheese stuck together. I don't know what that sauce is, but it looks good. I don't know why they put like one of the ham cutlets on one of them and like some lettuce on another, and then the rest just got cheese, but maybe it's just a different variety of burger types that they make, or maybe like some of these are going to be way more complicated than the others. That one didn't even get any of the sauce, it just got the cheese. Ooh, the cheese is literally rolling over the edge. That's so good. That is a tall burger right there. Okay, so it is a variety. Wait. Oh yeah, no, because the top side buns haven't gone on. Those are some really tall burgers, though. Holy cow. Ooh, that one's a double, and that one's got fried egg. Oh, they all look delicious regardless. Like, my mouth is watering. Send help. What have I done? What did I think would happen whenever I watched these? Why did I not think that I was going to end up being hungry again? No! How could I have done this to myself? I've played myself for a fool. They even got fresh fries. Now they don't get very many apparently. You get 6 French fries. That's it. Oh, that plate got a few. I guess the burger's the main focus. Fair enough. Wait, what did he just put on those? Why did it look like he just put like brown sugar or cinnamon on them? I don't know what that was. No, don't tilt the burger. It's going to spill over. Don't do it. I still want to know what that sauce is. It almost looks like a salsa, but I don't think it is, especially because it's Japan and they don't typically, like, as far as I'm aware, they don't do much in the way of salsa. Is this a family-friendly channel? I would say so. We try to keep things at minimum PG-13. It happens every once in a while. But welcome in.
Huh?
Thank you for the follow, Talking for Flowers. I appreciate it. What brings you in? How did you find us? What on earth? I don't know what the green sauce is. I'm not as interested in it as I am in whatever that brown sauce was, though. The brown sauce looked like it's maybe a barbecue of some sort. Huh? I know, right, Chonky? The huh whenever someone follows. It's always a good one. My favorite, in fact. We're at 269 followers. We're getting there. We might actually reach 300 before the streamiversary. I'm not gonna lie. It could potentially happen. We're only gonna be 30 short at this rate. Now, mind you, that's a little over a month until we get there, so that's a good number of followers in a month, but But it could happen. It could potentially happen. I didn't think that there was a possibility of it, but it's becoming more and more of a possibility. Which is alarming in its own way, I suppose. Oh, he decided to flip the lid over, okay. Yeah, we've grown a surprising amount this year. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we might get like 100, if that. Like hearing how some people's channels grow, I've heard some stories. I set my expectations quite low. I did not think that we'd be making it this close. Even if we don't make it to 300 by then, I'm still like, we still went over 250 in our first year. Like, good stuff. I remember when we used to joke about me streaming, I know, right? It was always a joke that I would be a streamer, and like, nah, that's never gonna happen. And now it's happened, and now we're actually growing, and I'm a little alarmed. I don't know what to do with this. I've started doing some like basic planning for what we're gonna do for the stream anniversary. I'm gonna be real honest though, I don't entirely know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna thank people for being here for a year. It's also, how has it been a year already? What happened? Where am I? Another goofy 24-hour stream. I mean, I've been debating on if it should be 24 or 12 hours. Probably leaning towards 24, because 12's not that much longer than what we do normally nowadays. So we might do another 24-hour stream, but at that point it's like, what are we going to do for the 24 hours? What's the idea? What's the goal? What's the plan, man? You know? I have to come up with the plan, and so far I haven't come up with any plan. I've still got over a month, but, you know, starting to have to think a little bit. My brain doesn't like that. It doesn't like thinking much. What is that stuff? Like tomato sauce or something. What the tomatoes do? That looks tasty, I won't lie. If that's been like soaked in like brine, like if it's been soaking in, you know, like oil, then that's gonna be quite tasty. Maybe a little bit of sugar in there. Be tasty as all get out. They're making burgers again. No! Now I'm really gonna want a burger. Nah, I don't even have any ground meat. Or I do have ground, well, no, I don't think any of the elk is actually ground. I have to grind it myself. But I haven't got any fat to add into the mixture, so I can't. That wouldn't work. I suppose I don't need fat for some of it if I'm just gonna grind it and like throw it into like a one of them, what are they called? The family helper things. Because I don't need the fat for it to stick together. But I'm gonna need fat if I want to make a burger out of it. Don't know. I can't believe this has happened. I've made myself hungry. I put on a video with food and was like, this surely won't make me hungry. 5 minutes in, I'm like, I lied. To me, of all people. I don't know why. This all looks way too tasty, I'm not gonna lie. It's not fair. How could I have done this to me? How could I have... I keep being like, who did this? Who could have done this to me? And I'm like, it's me. Who could have done this? It was I who did this to me. Who queued this video up and decided that I would watch it. I was not a wise man. Whomst, indeed, whomst. How could you have done this to me, Chonky? How could you have made me put this video on and now make me watch them prepare this very tasty looking foreign food? How could you have done this? It's outrageous. It's too far this time. You've crossed the line. Yes, Chonky, how could you have done this to me? Obviously, it can't be my fault, so...
Bruh.
You can bray all you want. The accusation has been made. I have shifted the blame. Now it is solely on you. How could you have done this, Chonky? Explain yourself. How could you have made me cue this video so long ago, knowing that it would make me hungry, and then make me watch it on this day of all days? So go cook some baller food. You better send some this way, otherwise it's not fair. That doesn't solve the problem at all. What is this? Don't leave me hungry. This isn't fair. Send help. Chonky's abusing me. The mods are abusing me. Send help. This is streamer abuse. Getting cooked in my kitchen? Oh, okay. I retract the claims of abuse. I am now ecstatic. Indeed. Food is coming. I am now ecstatic. I'm thrilled even. Also, look at that fried rice. Or I think it's fried rice. I might be wrong. I don't know if it was day-old rice or not, so... I presume it is, though. It's got that fried rice color. Wait, why did the... Why... Wait, sir! Sir, you didn't put the cheese on some of them, sir! Did a shrimp fry that rice? He might have. If that's the case, though, that's a really tall shrimp. I know, right? The food is looking, like, top-notch. I don't even know what dish they're technically making. Like, it appears to be fried rice with a partially cooked, like, almost done fried egg, or, like, scrambled egg with sauce. I don't know what kind of sauce that is, but it's like a thick brown sauce. It probably tastes great. And then most of the time they're putting meat and cheese as well. And I'm just like, I don't know what this is. But I do know. I want to eat it. I want it in my belly. I don't care what they're cooking, but I want it. Exactly. At this point, I couldn't care less. I could be eating it and they're like, yeah, the meat's made of rat. And I'd be like, that's the best rat I've ever had in my life. It just looks so tasty. Like, look at that. Oh, let them cook. Indeed, let them cook. If the rat comes out looking like that, then rat must have secretly been a sweet meat all along and we've been missing out. That one looks even better. Blowtorch the cheese. That's how you know it's fancy. That's the next level of fancy if you start blowtorching cheese. I want it so bad. Okay, it's a little sad when it's like American cheese though, I'll admit. Or maybe it's cheddar. It might be cheddar. I'm going to assume it's cheddar and that they didn't just put like plastic on top of that. It melted too quickly. It couldn't be American. Oh my god, the close-ups. This is torture. This is illegal. The Geneva Convention forbids this. You can't just give me a close-up like that and then not give me some. I'm pretty sure Al-Qaeda is less inhumane than this currently is. I need it. I know, right? That sums up what's going on in my brain watching this. Just look at that. Oh, it's so bad, man. It looks so good. The cameraman knows what he's doing, too. This is deliberate torture. Even the one where it's just the rice and there's no meat, it still looks so stinking tasty. So is this what omelet rice is, I guess? That's what it is? They put the little fried egg, or the scrambled, like, almost, omelet on top, and then it's just the rice underneath? If so, I get why this is such, like, a common thing that they show off in animes. Because that looked delicious. We're going to this place in person right now, alright? We're going to Japan, let's go. It all just looks so good. Oh, I see takoyaki over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't know what we're making over here, but I'm sure it'll end up being delicious looking, probably. Huh? It's a lot of cow feed right there. Lots of lettuce going on. Why did you come? So why are you coming to Japan? The food. I got tired of seeing it through a screen. I wanted it. I had to have it in real life. It all looks so tasty. And I'm not one of those people that's like, let's just import people, that way we can have food. No, I'm more than happy to go visit their land to try their food. You don't have to import them just to try their food, despite some people's political opinions. That being said, if you're going to, it might as well be the Japanese of all people, at least they're They're an upstanding and respectable folk. There are worse people you could choose. Support the local culture and community. Exactly. They've got their own thing going on. I just want to come over and try the delicious looking food. I still don't know what they're currently making, but yeah, don't know what the man's cooking, but I want to try it. It's like 90% lettuce, and I'm still just over here like, nah, I'd give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's just like a ball of lettuce with some stuff on top of it. That's what it looked like at least, but you know what? I ain't ever been so excited to try what is essentially, as far as I can tell, a very interesting salad. Huh. Oh yeah, because he added that little layer first, so there's like something to make it cohesive. I still want it. Don't care what it is, I want it. Looks tasty. Good enough for me. It made an absolute mess transferring it all over there, but you know what? I'd even eat the mess. Scrape that stuff up, throw it on the plate. I'll eat it. I'm sure it'll be a viable side dish, or you could scrape it right into the side of them. Give me one of the ones on the side, please. Oh. 10 out of 10 would eat, exactly. You couldn't stop me. You put this in front of me, even gunpoint. I'd be like, I'm eating it. You can shoot me, but at least let me finish it first. And if you get any of my blood on it, I'll kill you. I swear, to all that's good in this world, you'll perish. Don't do it. Let me enjoy whatever this tasty food is. I ain't never been so excited to eat something that's got that many vegetables in my entire life. Like, period. It ain't ever happened before. Most of the time, I'm largely impartial towards vegetables. I'll eat them. Sometimes they're pretty tasty, I won't lie, but... Wait, oh, so they're gonna look like the things on the left. Ooh, oh, we got some brown sauce. Don't know what it is, but brown sauce is always tasty sauce, so, you know. Oh my god. It should be illegal to post this video without providing me a plate of this. I'm willing to break the meat, cheese, milk diet. Pretty much. For something that looks like that, I'll try it. You got me sold on it. I don't even know what it is, but it looks tasty. That's all I need. Looks delicious. Yep, now they're adding egg. Glorious egg. If they add meat by the end of this, like, we're go. Oh, I like that they just throw it into, like, the trough at the front. I don't even know what that stuff is. It looks like fish food. I still want it. If it's good enough for the fish, it's good enough for me. A whole egg per each one. Nice. Okay, Chonky. You'll have to remind me to send it to you, but I'll I'll send it. Oh no, they made one too many eggs. Sir, I will eat the egg. Give it to me. I don't know what that white sauce is, but it looks tasty. I want it. Some green stuff, I'll eat it. I'm at the point that man could throw just about anything on there. That cheese, oh my god. We just need meat now, sir. You just need meat and it will have everything it needs. There's egg, there's cheese, they're blowtorching the cheese onto the egg. There's corn. Is that meat? I see meat on the ones that are over here on the side. These ones got like that slab of pork or ham or whatever it is. It's got meat. The dish comes with meat. More of the brown sauce. Glorious. I need it. I need it so bad. Look at that stuff. It looks so good. Oh, man. I will sign any defensive pact that Japan wants if they will provide me with this dish. I don't care how one-sided the agreement is. I'll accept it for this dish. It will be a fair trade. I don't even know what it is. They're adding more cheese and more and these ones get the ham thing. Glorious. They could not interest me more. Except for maybe like offering this dish with a free gun or something, at which point, my god, there could be no more perfect deal. Need to cook this? I mean, first we're gonna have to find a recipe for it, but... Which, once we find out what it is, we could probably find one, but, you know. And before that, we need a name, indeed. That's our first issue. That's the first hurdle. What is this called? I require the knowledge of what this dish is, that I may soon find out how to produce it. Look at that stuff. Oh my god. My mouth is watering, like legitimately watering. I've cracked jokes about that before, but this is actual. This is it. They've cut away to a different dish, but hit him with the Johnny Bravo. Oh my, exactly. Rice into the rice cooker. Okay, what's that? What's that sauce? What did you add in there, sir? What is the secret? You must reveal it to me. You can't add things and not tell me what they are. How will I replicate it? This is outrageous. It's illegal. Egg. I don't know what that is, but I still eat it. Whatever you're making, sir, I'll take it. Also, that you know that these dudes have been cracking eggs for way too long when they can do it that simply. I forgot that I had the road trip music playing, so I can't believe that you mistook Crazy Train and Thunderstruck though. That's I see why you're saying I'll see myself out. Those are two different songs, fairly different songs at that. Are they like purifying the egg? What's going on here? I've never seen someone strain eggs. Certified goober moment, indeed, indeed. I'll take the salad even, if that's what I gotta do. Whatever it is you're making, let me have some. I'll have the salad even. I'll eat it. I'll even eat those little tomatoes. I don't really like the tiny tomatoes myself, but... Oh, that's what they did with them earlier. I was curious what they had done with them. Is that right? Yeah, it's just a big old chuck of rice with some, like, maybe some ham bits mixed in? I don't know. Can't tell. Bam, 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 bam. Not gonna lie, this is making me exceptionally hungry. It's not fair. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Exactly. Are they making a cat paw print brand? They're gonna brand it? Unexpected, I'll be honest, but... Oh, that's a much more pleasant way to tell someone if they're able to come in than those stupid little buzzers that restaurants do here. Just send someone out to be like, hey, your table's ready, come in, instead of and I'm just like, what is this thing? The demon has possessed it, what's going on? So we've got another hamburger on top of rice with some cheese or some kind of a sauce being topped. And the brown sauce is back, yeah! That sauce looks so good. I don't even know what kind of sauce it is, but it looks stinking delicious. It's got like that super perfect color. Exactly. Bzzz, customer 846, your table is ready. It's just like, wait, it's such a, like, not personal thing. I don't know how to put it. It's just the most corporate solution I've ever seen. Here, take this stupid device. It'll buzz very aggressively at you when it's when we're ready for your plebeianness to enter. They branded the egg and then put it on top. That's interesting. Mom and pop diners are the way to go. Yep. Down with corpos. Even corpo food. I don't like the corpos that make the food any more than I like the other corpos. I'm just forced to interact with the corpos that make the food a little bit more frequently than I am certain corpos. But they're all corporate. Johnny would definitely eat at mom and pop's. Exactly. Johnny eats at like the most hole-in-the-wall restaurants. Guaranteed. When he's not, you know, just eating at a bar. Because at the end of the day, the guy, while he's an icon of, man, corporations suck, he's also an icon of, man, your lifestyle was not healthy. Johnny, you did not live a healthy lifestyle, brother. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm pretty sure by the time Johnny kicked the bucket, he was probably like 80% alcohol and cigarettes. The other 20% was made 19%, well, no. He'd be 50% alcohol and cigarettes. The 50% that remained would mostly be anti-corporate hatred. And I respect him for that. Even if I don't respect the alcohol and the cigarettes part. But that part I can disregard. You know, you live your life how you want, my guy, I guess. Not like he was going to live a long life anyhow. So, fair enough in that regard, I guess. Okay, I'll admit, I like the paw print. I was hesitant of it at first, but I like that. It's a nice little touch. It's simple, but I dig it. Man, this makes me want to get some food from the local Japanese restaurant. The paw print is growing on me. Yeah, it is. I wasn't so sure about it at first, but it's growing on me. Man, even when they just got, like, the meat and that's it, it still looks super tasty. Chonky, what am I gonna do? I haven't touched DoorDash since I asked you all to stay on top of me about not touching DoorDash, but right now I'm very tempted to DoorDash from the Japanese place nearby. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not even gonna pretend I'm above that. This food is making me want some. And that Japanese food would be nowhere near as good as this stuff would be. We gotta get out there. We gotta get out to Japan, bro. We gotta get to Japan so we can get some of this food. It's not fair, man. Also, I like that they were adding, like, the single piece of potato on the side. It was almost an afterthought, but with how much work they did on the potato, it clearly wasn't an afterthought. Set even more money aside to go to Japan. Oh, my friend, that one's a long ways off. I'm gonna have to become a big star here on Twitch if I'm ever gonna go visit Japan at this point. Alternatively, I have to find me one of those rare Japanese women that's wanting to marry an American man for some reason, and then is okay with living in Japan. I'll just go become a citizen. 20-hour shifts, here I come. Chonky. Chonky out here about to hit that 24/7 grind. He's about to need my my Blitzkrieg blend from the trucking sim. No sleep, just work. That'll be you soon. Which part, Blake? Working 6 days a week? Oh, so not the good part. I was like, so which part are you talking? Like, the be in Japan part, or the need the Blitzkrieg blend to get through your day? But I see it's the Blitzkrieg blend that you're going to need. Hans. Hans, get supervision. You have 8K home repair? Oh my god. Goodness gracious, Blake. I won't pry too deep, but you alright if I pray for you on that? Cause my goodness, my friend. I don't blame you for not wanting to finance that at 21% interest. That is a lot of overtime in your future. Ain't that the truth? Because, oh boy, $8,000 of home repair. That's gonna be, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, it looks so good. I mean, we've got the prayer request in the server. You don't have to explain like what it is that's going on or anything if you don't want to. If you just say like, "Hey, pray for us," like we will. But I can understand not wanting to clog up chat, but like that's what that channel's there for, my friend. It looks so good, dude. 8K for anything suddenly is a lot, yeah. Unless you're rich, like 8K that's 8K for anything that you weren't expecting is a lot. That's a lot to suddenly have thrown on your plate. Oh, what are we making here? Some kind of a broth? Those things sound like bricks going into that pot. Clacking against each other like that, my goodness. What's he signing for? Oh, what the heck is this? This is like... Is this like the Japanese equivalent of the, like, the post-war American diner? Like, that looked surprisingly like one. You paid your truck down to almost 1,100 left? Nice, Chonky. Proud of you, my friend. Keep it up. Yeah, fair enough, Blake. It's hard times all around right now, it seems. There's no getting away from it. If you're not getting hit from one side, you're getting hit from the other, so it's just, you know. It is what it is, unfortunately. Taxes, I know, right? That's a 4-letter word where I'm from. Chalky. The first word that comes to mind when you hear taxes is evasion, huh? Fair enough.
Just like the simulation.
Oh, no. Good Lord Almighty, Blake. You're really rolling with the hits, aren't you, my friend? All my homies hate the IRS. Yeah, the IRS, it's there's few things worse. Fair, fair. That's a good way to look at it, my friend. God will not give you more than you can handle, even if sometimes you can't. Even if sometimes you don't realize that you can handle that much. I've been there a few times in my life where it's just like, I don't think I can handle all this, but you make it through. You make it through one way or another. Not that it'll be easy, but. Hydrate and stretch. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, I was wondering why he was being so careful with that. Now I see. He could not have loaded that any closer than he did. Also, clearly it was not meant to be. I checked, and it is not meant for me to return to ever using it. I pull up DoorDash and the one restaurant that I had been thinking of is closed. So, it clearly is fake. No, I'll admit, I was very tempted. I shouldn't be spending my money like that, though. It's always more expensive to order through them. I guess I could always step away for a few minutes and go get something, but still... Oh wait, no, because the others should be starting up any minute now. What the heck? What's going on? What's going on here? Looks like au jus or something. I don't even know what it is, but it looks tasty. I want some. I want everything that's been made today on this stream. Every single food that I've seen this man prepare, or any of these people prepare, I want them. I think these folks were waiting outside for this restaurant to open. I don't think I've ever had a restaurant where I was like, no, I gotta be there right when they open. That's a big deal for me. Oh yeah, so it is like, it's like the equivalent of a 50s diner, but for the Japanese. All them, I know, right? All them. I haven't seen a single thing on this stream that I wasn't like, yep, I'd eat that. And that looked delicious. Not a huge Asian food person. Fair enough. I mean, so that's fair, Blake. Not everything's for everyone, I suppose, but everything that's been shown here is something I'd eat. It all looks good. Chonky, if I didn't know any better, you're on the opposite end of that spectrum. Blake doesn't like noodles. You're over here about to have the noodle dream. Blake did not have the noodle dream. True. Get out of your head. No. No, I will not. It is my head now. All your thoughts are belong to me. Our brain. Yep. That's basically where we're at. We spent too many years hanging out, my friend. We're basically one and the same person at this point. Same brain, two different bodies. It's a little weird, I won't lie. The dumplings. Oh. I can't believe it's been that long already. My wrist. I just cracked it on the side of the desk. I did not mean to do that. Ouch. It's been half a decade, almost, that we've known each other. My goodness. Truly an unexpected turn of events. Where did the time go? Well, it's mostly been spent watching the economy get absolutely eviscerated. That's where most of it went. Okay, I sent you that video, Chonky, so now you have access to it as well. Alright, that begs the question. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe's playing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm on the sound or the playlist we put together for the long drive, which happens to also be one that works quite well for whenever we're playing American Truck Simulator. So now's the question, though. I should be getting close to time. No, I don't know what's going on, or maybe I'm thinking wrong. Let me check.
The economy may be ruined, but I'd say our friendship is stronger than ever, Moai.
Moai? Oh. I was like, what? It's like, what the heck was Moai? Yeah, I forgot. That's the thing that you use for that sound effect. And look at Chonky. He's being a wholesome little fella. It's suspicious. Alright. So it might be... Is it really going to be another hour before the others are ready? I feel like it... Maybe I'm not keeping track of time very well. Something don't add up. Let's see. Let me... Trying to figure out what to put on since we got another hour, and I'm not gonna lie, I may take that time to like run and grab some food real quick because That last video made me stupid hungry, and we also have the next part of stream starting in a little bit, which will require that I continue going for a bit. So let's see. What is something I could put on for a short bit and then I can get back? Because last time, whenever I just left it on the BRB screen, everybody left. Which, fair. Feeling like a little kid. Here, we can watch 1 hour of the daily dose of the internet. Hold on, stop. No, don't start playing the video yet.
Hello everyone, this is your
Hello everyone.
This company developed a speed bump filled with non-Newtonian fluid.
What?
If a car is moving at the appropriate speed limit, the car will travel right over it without very much disturbance. If a car is traveling too fast, the liquid hardens and becomes an obstacle. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this was a very good idea because the company is now out of business.
Change from a soft to a solid state, according to the
Well, yeah, it was probably way too expensive, and also just like, how do you get it to stay that way during extreme heat or extreme cold? Like you're asking a lot.
Leave it.
He's like, I can't believe this.
This is
All
what
right.
it looks like when you place liquid nitrogen.
I'm going to
in
go real
gasoline.
quick. I'm
The
going to go
nitrogen
sort some
moves
food
around,
because
kind of
I'm
like a
about to
screensaver.
like keel over. I need to eat something. So I shall return as swiftly as I can. Don't go anywhere. When I get back, we will have some Lethal Company tonight. So I shall
This
return.
is a gulper eel, and they can make themselves look like really big balloons to scare away predators.
Wow.
Wow.
We really ticked him off.
What?
Are those like the gill arches? The gill?
Some kind of
What is
whoa. It just got so big.
Incredible. Wow.
Yep, he's doing the shake.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
Is that a gulper eel then?
Wow.
Yes. So, yeah. That is crazy.
That was awesome.
That was
awesome.
These are juvenile African pompano fish, and they have really long fin filaments. As they get older, these long threads get smaller and smaller. This is what it looks like to paint using virtual reality. It allows you to paint in a three-dimensional space. That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is called a gastric balloon, and it's used to help people lose weight. The patient swallows a pill, and when the pill goes to their stomach, the doctor inflates the balloon. The balloon takes up space in their stomach to make the patient feel less hungry. The balloons are only temporary, and they're removed after 6 months. A few years ago, this person lost their daughter in a drowning incident. Since she was an organ donor, doctors were able to use her organs to save other people's lives. Here's a father listening to his daughter's heartbeat in another person's body. There's a field in Russia that is placed right in the middle of a forest. These sea lions were rescued and then released back into the wild, but this guy didn't want to go without his buddy. This is called the Weissenberg effect. When a spinning rod is placed in a thick solution such as honey or blood, the liquid will actually travel up the rod. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A scientist in California helped create a camera capable of moving faster than the speed of light. At 10 trillion frames per second, we have finally captured a beam of light in motion. In this video, you can see a beam of light getting split in half. This person lost her arm in a car crash over 15 years ago. After the accident, she decided to develop her own customized prosthetic arm and learn how to play violin. There's these Halloween costumes that can make your whole family look like sick people.
Zoe, hurry! Come to Daddy, hurry! Hurry, run!
Look at this.
Here's a demonstration showing how the wavelength of earthquakes impacts different buildings. Earthquakes with long wavelengths weaken taller buildings. Earthquakes that have quick wavelengths weaken shorter buildings. There's a bath bomb that's shaped like a cloud, and when it's placed in a tub, it spits out a rainbow. You can make an incredibly simple electric train by using a battery, magnets, and a copper coil. That's it in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company has an airbag that goes around your head if you fall off your bike. These guys decided to see what would happen if you mount a gun to a Toyota Prius.
And power on, Pat. On 3, 2, 1.
They actually ended up shattering the entire windshield. This guy made a flying bathtub using drones and went to go get some food. If you take some steel wool and light it on fire, you can make a pretty cool light show. Police horses are probably one of the bravest animals in the world. These horses go through intense training to the point where they're not afraid of anything. Police horses are trained to remain calm in the event of fire, fireworks, or gunshots.
Draw my firearm, and I'm gonna fire. And I'm gonna let this horse know, hey, you did a great job. You did a really good job.
That's it in this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These firefighters in Canada had their hose sucked in by a fire tornado. There's a special type of plant that you can blow bubbles from.
Đây quả này, khi nào nó chín thì nó vàng. Đây. Nó gọi là
Yay! In case you didn't know, there's an enormous patch of plastic floating in the Pacific Ocean. This patch is difficult to photograph because many of the plastic pieces are really small. However, if you use a net and drag it through this patch of water, you will pick up a lot of plastic.
The Great Pacific Garbage Patch measures 1.6 million square kilometers. That is 3 times the size of France.
Cars are beginning to have door protectors to protect other cars from getting scratches.
Ta opcja również jest w drzwiach z tyłu.
There's a train bridge in Burma that travels over an enormous valley. The bridge is 118 years old, and the highest point is 820 feet from the bottom. In 1995, these designs were first discovered in the sand, but nobody knew where they came from. This is the Japanese pufferfish, and they like to draw intricate designs in the sand to attract a mate. These fish are pretty much showing off their artistic abilities to attract the ladies. In 2017, over 1,000 rhinos were killed so their horns could be harvested and sold on the black market. Many wildlife conservations are dehorning rhinos to save them from being killed. Once a rhino has been spotted, the team uses a tranquilizer to calm the rhino down. Their eyes are covered and earplugs are placed for protection from noise and dust. A chainsaw is then used to remove the horn. Removing a horn is similar to trimming your fingernails. The rhino does not feel any pain. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is called See-Through, which is a special device that allows firefighters to see straight through smoke. This device uses augmented reality to create an outline of structures inside of a burning building. The hope is that firefighters will be able to move through buildings faster and easier, which will save more lives.
The see-through technologies, it's pretty amazing just how it gives you depth in a room, shows all the edges.
The see-through technology is amazing. It absolutely is. It's cutting edge. It separates thermal imaging from anything out there in the market.
Back in 1993, a company tried selling the first hands-free phone headset.
It's that easy. Hands-free, pain-free. You'll wonder how you ever lived without it. It's perfect for remotes. Now talk hands-free.
I am back. No one fed Chunky, right?
It's a pain for Mr. Phone in the Neck, but you won't miss a beat with hands-free freedom.
So long as no one fed Chunky, then we're fine. We're doing great.
Sometimes baby goats misbehave and can't stop running into other goats. As a result, farmers sometimes have to cut off their horns to protect other animals. Many goat farmers have learned that the quickest and easiest way to protect others is by using pool noodles. These foam noodles are cut and placed right on top, which is a great alternative to removing their horns. I'm not sure why, but there's a bunch of viral videos from China showing a praying mantis lifting heavy objects.
Good. Everyone knows that if you feed a mod, they get warped. They get twisted into a streamer, obviously. It's like the Gremlins rule. That is so beyond fake. Come on, China.
This is the White Temple, located in Thailand. It is a Buddhist temple that was constructed by a local artist in 1997. He used his own money to fund the project and believes building the temple will give him immortal life.
Paganism. Disgusting. You gonna give me some? No. Can't afford that, Chunky. You're my only moderator right here. You gotta be on mod duty. You're not allowed to leave. You have been a good mod. That's why I can't afford it.
That's the video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company developed glasses that blocks out computer and TV screens. Some people find electronic screens to be distracting, so this makes it easier to focus.
I discovered that when you actually flatten and when you rotate regular polarized lens, you can block out LCD and LED screens, and those make up most of the displays for TVs and computers.
What?
So we had our screen blocking glasses.
Oh.
And so we spent the past year researching manufacturers, materials. We've done lots of prototyping.
That is powerful. That is a shockingly powerful device, and I don't think they realize it. I want some.
This is the tallest outdoor elevator in the world, located in China. The elevator takes passengers to a height of over 1,000 feet in 60 seconds.
It's made by China. I would not trust that. That's how you die.
This company made some Halloween decorations that make it look like there's an actual ghost in your house. A special projector is used to make the hologram illusion come to life. It's possible to create a bridge made of water by using electricity. Scientists are still not entirely sure why water behaves this way.
Straight across that guy. So I'm gonna bring it up, voltage up. Now I'll bring the voltage back down.
That's insane. Makes sense, but...
A few days ago, SpaceX launched another rocket into space, and it was beautiful. Here's a great graph showing how much the sea level has risen since 1880. There's a Japanese artist that uses shadows from everyday objects to create giant imaginary worlds.
I'd like to have something pointed out. Hold on. Hold on. Look on this side. Centimeters. Displayed in inches. To make it much more visually... Oh my god, look at the oceans, the sea level, it's all going to drown us. And then you look in reality and this has had absolutely zero effect. Most every single coastline that was photographed as evidence back in the day, back when they started warning about this, is still very, very much accessible and very little changed. But I just thought that was funny.
There's a Japanese artist that uses shadows from everyday objects to create giant imaginary worlds. This person set up a machine that makes you a free scarf while you wait for your train. All you need to do is power the machine with your legs for about 5 minutes.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
That's the end of this video. Hope you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. There's a barber that helps people with thin hair look young again. The top of the client's head is shaved off, and fake hair is glued right on top. The glue can last for about a month before needing to be reapplied again.
No, happy birthday to you, D. Greggs. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Also, you can avoid this problem as well by just shaving your head and being a man about it, instead of being easily perturbed about your hair thinning. And being like, oh no, I feel so, it makes me look so bad, and I'm just over here like, I shaved my head.
This is Julian Carr.
Grow a pair,
He's
guys.
a professional
Come on.
skier that likes to jump off cliffs into
Be
giant
a man,
piles
be
of
bald.
fluffy snow.
Yeah, if you're balding,
This jump
just
was
accept
over
it.
200 feet
Don't
high,
play these
and he walked
stupid
away
games. You're not a
completely
woman.
unharmed.
Just shave your head, be a man. I'm hearing you out, D-Gregs, but grow a beard if you can. Well, yeah, I'm not saying don't grow a beard. I'm just saying shave your head if you're really thinning. Like, if you're worried that you look bad because your hair is thinning, shave it. Just shave your head. It will look less bad, and it will not be as pitiful as being one of those guys that's like, I spent $5,000 getting fake hair, so that way I looked slightly not as thin
This is called the
in my hair.
octopus jig. It's where you have 3 people play the same 3 instruments at the same time.
What on? That has got to be hard to do.
This is what a CT scan looks like without the cover on.
As it speeds up, it's taking images, is that right?
Right, yeah.
It's taking more images.
Yep.
And that improves the quality.
He is unperturbed. He will sing his song.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person was caught on camera pouring maple syrup all over this police car. The suspect still hasn't been caught or identified yet. This is called reverse bungee jumping. A person will typically feel about 5 G's of force while flying straight up.
I have not seen your rabbits, Gregs. Have you posted them in the animal section on the server?
Wow.
If you would like, go ahead, my friend. You can always DM me the photos. Let's go reverse bungee jumping. I would consider it. Seems fun.
A company in France invented a bike that changes direction by bending its frame and back wheel.
I feel like that would be very hard to keep control of if you don't know how to use it. But if you know how to use it, it looks pretty cool, I won't lie.
A professional biker rode on top of this dam that was over 200 meters high. He actually did have a parachute on in case he fell off.
Okay. At least he had a parachute. I was like, well, this is suicidal, but if you have a parachute, fair enough. That's a wise precaution to have. I mean, Chonky, you can only do it once.
This is possibly the oldest method of getting a tattoo. The hand tapping method has been used in many different cultures for thousands of years.
I've never much cared for tattoos. Regardless of how you do it.
This is a heavy lift ship. It's an incredibly strong vessel that is designed to go underwater. This method is typically used when trying to transport smaller ships or cargo that can float.
The deck becomes submerged, allowing cargo to be moved into position for loading.
Afterwards, the tanks are emptied and the deck surfaces with the load in place. After installing the sea fastenings, the vessel and its cargo can safely start their journey.
This is Rocky, and he
That's
has
a cool
special
ship.
ability to balance pretty much anything.
That man's using his engineering degree for devious nature. Look at that.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone,
That
this
is cool.
your Daily
I
Dose
like
of
that.
Internet. This person was taking pictures of whales when he noticed that one whale was barely moving at all.
We floated next to the whale for several minutes, but we saw no signs of life.
He went to investigate and saw that the whale was tangled in a massive fishing net.
The tail was entangled in so much gear it was weighted down a full 15 feet below the surface.
Eventually, all the netting was removed.
Oh my god,
and the
that's
whale
a
was
big
so
rabbit.
happy that it started jumping out of the water.
That's a smaller one? Yay,
We were all
gravy,
proud
sir.
and thrilled that we saved this
You could feed a village with that
fantastic
rabbit.
young life. It was an incredible experience that none of us will ever forget.
Oh dear. They get between 20 and 30 pounds? What breed are they? I've never seen, like, I've heard that there are big rabbits, but I've never, like, I don't know anything about them. Flemish giants.
This is a
Fair
katana,
enough.
which is a traditional Japanese sword with a distinctive
Do you
curved
raise them as
blade.
pets
a
or as
katana
food?
creates a natural curved appearance when the burning hot sword is quenched in cold water.
I'd build special cages for them, multi-purpose, so they're pets and then food. Fair. I always ask that way because some people can't, like, you know, some people can't eat an animal if they viewed it as a pet. So, but rabbit's definitely one of those ones that for me, that's like, no, it's a meat animal. But yeah, for pet and show, yeah, I could see it. Have they won any thing? Have they won any shows? Because that's a big
These are
old
called
rabbit.
diffraction glasses, which are glasses that can distort
You
light
farm,
into different
yeah.
shapes.
I kind of figured it wouldn't be one of those issues, but I also know sometimes people will make a hard distinction just to prevent that issue. Because even some people that I know that are farmers will not deem an animal that they intend to use for meat as a pet under any circumstances, because then they might get attached. So they have won shows? Nice.
This mother's baby stopped breathing, so she ran to the fire station across the street. Firefighters quickly performed life-saving actions, and the child was able to breathe again a few seconds later.
Hero firefighter right there. What a champ. You walk them on dog leashes.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you
Look,
guys
it's
again
a young
very,
chunky.
very soon. Later.
My son.
Hello everyone,
I
this
see.
is your
It's
Daily
Chunky's
Dose of
son.
Internet.
Oh no.
You're a cute pumpkin. And Sophie's a good grandma.
I hope he knows how to turn.
So do I.
I had a dog that used to have that problem. If you put clothing on him, he just stopped working.
About a week ago, there was an air show in Australia where planes flew really close to buildings.
I'll admit, the jet fighters doing that is not that impressive, but the guy doing that with a
Boston
C5,
Dynamics made a robot
that was
that's
some
capable of
cojones
doing parkour.
to do that. To fly a C5 towards a building and be able to get it away from it while getting that close. That's impressive. Crap, the Boston Dynamics robots are now more
There's a pen that uses a
agile than
scanner
I
to
am.
match the
I can
color
no
of
longer
pretty much
escape
anything.
them.
Once something
This
is
is not
scanned,
good.
the ink and the pen mix together to produce the desired color.
It works by using a special color sensor to read the colors you scan. And a smart pump mixes and dispenses the colored ink. Scanning is simple and fast, so you can capture those colors in an instant.
Boy?
It captured black. It captured black ink.
Is Darren a good boy?
He looks quite pleased.
These are probably the strongest gloves in the world. These gloves are strong enough to protect you from sharp objects, blunt force, and extreme heat.
Okay, no, you want to prove the blunt force one. Like, the other two I can get. The blunt force one, give me the hammer.
These two little bear
Give me
cubs
the
were
hammer,
rescued from
and
the
you
cold
wear
weather.
it. And we'll see if it actually stops blunt force. I can see it stopping heat and cutting. Those are actually relatively easy to protect against with cloth. Blunt force, though, I don't believe you.
This rattlesnake thought this tortoise was a rock and decided to go for a ride.
That rattler found a mobile defensive position.
This is Salto, the one-legged jumping robot.
Okay, does anyone else see the was that Pixar that had the hopping lamp? It's that. That's all I see. Get out of my head. No, Chalky. It's our head.
Whoa.
It's just a hopping lamp. I'm glad that we are all on the same page there.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Oh.
Later.
That man was out there sniping. I was trying to figure out what the lizard was doing.
This company created a virtual menu that allows customers to see what their food looks like before they order it.
Sir, that's called having pictures on a menu. Which, honestly, in most places is considered a poor sign of the quality of the restaurant. Also, those pictures look atrocious. It's like 2001 graphics. What is this?
For the past 2 years, these cats have been trying to go
I didn't come to your restaurant to get presented the Sims 1 dinner. Just give me my meal. Sir, you are not permitted to enter. Meow. You are not permitted to enter, small one. Uh-oh. Why? Why? Why?
This might look like a regular albino turtle, but there's something very special about it. This turtle was born with a hole in its chest. What you see right now is the turtle's heart beating outside of its body. There's actually a very thin membrane separating the heart from the open air, so it's pretty much just a window to a beating heart. The turtle's expected to survive and live a happy life.
That is so unusual. It definitely wouldn't have survived without us,
but... that's powered entirely by a rubber band and can fly for over 30 minutes straight. He's using a special mechanism that releases the tension of the rubber band at a very slow rate.
Hello, critter. So not quite, but close. That was one that had some serious defects.
Josh Blanchard will get the winner here, most likely Asku Palermo. And how does that 10-pin not fall? How does that not fall?
This person got a perfect strike, except one of the pins somehow jumped.
A son named
named Carl Jr., and they will have two jesters that serve them. One named Ronald, who is a clown, and the other named Jack, who lives in a box. They will be guarded by the noble Five Guys, and the head of their army will be Colonel Sanders.
The whole purpose of fast food is lore, guys. The fast food is lore.
Critter, what is this,
Oh my word.
Critter, what is this? What is this clip? Why were they all drawn why were they all drawn like that? Explain yourself, Critter. Explain yourself. What was going on here?
Jumped right back up. In case you didn't know, if you chop onions
Fast
around a
food lord,
cat,
that is
their
all.
eyes will get watery just like a human.
Alright. Whoever made this cat cry, we have to kill them. They look so sad. Get the rope.
There's a
Those
tea
little
shop in
fellas
Japan
weren't
that
ready
serves
to
drinks
handle
that
the
look like
truth
this.
of the world.
That's in this video. Hopefully
Someone
I made
told
your
those
day
cats
just
about
a little
taxes.
better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That owl's
Hello,
just
everyone.
vibing.
This
He's
is
like,
your
I don't know
Daily
where I
Dose of
am or what's
Internet.
going on.
Underwater?
Did he just throw a squid at you?
This rhino ran right up to this
Chalky,
photographer
why'd you throw
and
that
demanded
man
belly
an
rubs.
octopus? Why'd you hit him with an octopus? That seems excessive. Taxes, you mean legal theft? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it legal. I think I'd just call it theft. Or extortion, maybe. Extortion's probably a better term.
This is
'Cause
called
it's
the
theft,
double
but
wrench
it's theft
method,
at
which is a
gunpoint.
super simple way to break open a lock.
And then the second one at a 90-degree angle. So let's see what happens when we try this. Okay, looks like we broke something, but it's not completely open. Let's try that one more time. There we go.
Alternatively, shotgun. My shotgun will remove your lock. Your lock will not
Sometime in the
keep me
first
out.
century, a nomadic tribe in Saudi Arabia carved this tomb from a giant rock. There's over 100 other similar tombs scattered
You can
throughout
open
the
a master
desert.
lock with a
These
master
tombs
lock.
were
Yes,
built
you
for the
can.
wealthiest and most important members of their society.
You are capable of opening a master lock with another master lock by simply blunt forcing them together. But remember, the shotgun is a universal lock opener. If you use the right kind. Blunt force trauma, I know, right? It's a pretty magical tool, blunt force trauma.
This is how a sea cucumber eats. They walk on the floor and throw sand in their mouth and digest whatever organic matter they can find.
That seems like a really
And what we
inefficient way
see
to do it,
the,
but okay.
The holothurian doing here again is consuming sediment.
And that's
are
why
able to
they will never
eviscerate
achieve
their
anything.
guts, for example, and that will then stick to the predator and confuse them.
Happy baking, everyone. Here we have some brioche dough, which goes into a bun divider. Push this down, divide it, and now we're going to round it for a few seconds. And voila, you have equal 36 pieces.
This company made a device that allows you to create and animate your own holograms.
Oh no.
And you look at it and you interact with it, there's no clunky headgear, there's no extended setup.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is a golden-tailed gecko. What you're
does he
looking
do?
at is
Oh.
extremely rare footage of their defense mechanism used to scare away predators. When the geckos feel threatened, they shoot a sticky substance out of their tail. This web is also extremely foul-smelling and will make this gecko smell really, really bad. Unfortunately, this type of gecko is currently suffering from habitat loss in Australia.
I'm gonna be real honest,
This
I don't
truck
think
was being
habitat loss is
repossessed
what's
when the
causing
owner
them to
jumped
die
in
out.
and
I
tried
think
to
it's
drive
their
away.
really, really, really subpar defense mechanism. Okay, bud, even if you get your truck back at this point, it's going to be so heavily damaged and you're going to catch so many additional charges for damaged property and everything, like, we get it, you're brain dead. Oh boy, yeah, you're going to get so many additional charges. Like, if the repo man has your vehicle already on the hook like that, you might as well just accept
This
like
artist
you lost.
created a 3D printer using the power and heat from the sun to make objects from sand.
That's pretty cool. Need someone to do that to your back, except harder. I presume you're talking about the cat video.
This is a marine iguana, only found in the Galapagos Islands. They're the only type of iguana in the world that can swim and dive for food. Many of these iguanas can hold their breath for up to 30 minutes long.
I kind of figured, and I also agree. Iguana. Indeed, Chucky, iguana. Water iguana, no less. He's
When
swimming
racehorses
around.
are about 2 years old, they begin hard training to become the best. Since the horses are so young, their body is not ready to handle this type of training. This is a monorail that runs with the horses and protects them if they trip or fall.
I like the dude just sitting on there like, what am I doing?
This is the Ames window, which is an optical illusion that was created in 1951. It's
No
a
horsing around
two-dimensional
for them.
object
Yeah,
that
no,
appears
it's
to be
serious work
transparent.
right there.
When you place objects on this window, it appears that the objects are passing straight through.
The window appears to pause and go backwards, but the matchbox keeps coming and floats out past this edge of the window.
That's a trippy one, and to this day, whenever I've looked at it, I can't quite figure out.
Ruler's coming, window pauses, window goes backwards, and somehow or other they go through each other, even though you know they can't do it.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned
Most
something
optical
new, and I'll see you
illusions
guys
I can
again
figure
very
out
soon.
more or
Later.
less, given a little bit of time looking at it.
Hello everyone,
That
this
one
is
I still
your
haven't
Daily Dose
figured
of
out
Internet.
looking at
There's
it.
an artist that likes to carve pillows out of marble.
Pillows out of marble. They look very comfortable, and that's irritating. It's very concerning that I'm like, oh, that looks comfortable. I want to lay my head on it, and I know it's marble. Yeah, that's gonna be a heck of a pillow fight. Uh-oh.
Help.
Nice.
This is a polarizing filter, which is used by photographers to remove reflections from surfaces such as glass and water.
Filters can get rid of reflections from many surfaces such as water, or glass, or even book spines.
There's a cat that likes to go skateboarding. The owner pushes or pulls on the board while the cat goes for a ride.
I didn't know Tony Hawk was a cat.
This is the largest and most expensive sailboat in the world.
A
If you want to rent
Maltese
this yacht,
Falcon.
it'll cost you at least $300,000 a week.
Oh. Tony Cat. Yep. Will it fit?
These ducks were rescued after they spent their entire lives trapped inside a house. They have never seen a large body of water until now.
That cat is cooler
The
than me.
ducks
I mean,
actually
fair,
refused to go
same.
in the water until volunteers started throwing them in.
Look at how happy they are.
A few days ago, there was an earthquake in Indonesia, followed up by a tsunami that flooded the shoreline.
Jesus.
Ya Allah. Astagfirullah.
That's what happens when you're pagan. Very unfortunate, but... I do agree with Decregs. You are quite the skilled artist, my friend. I don't expect that cat will be producing any art. What is that little thing? Look at that sucker. That looks
in this
fake.
video, but I do have some bad news. I will be gone and away from YouTube for about the next 10 or 11 days.
Look at that.
And I'll be spending some time with some family members that I almost never get to see. So thanks so much for understanding, and I'll be back again making videos very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Welcome back, Blake.
There's a keyboard you can buy that spits out letters and numbers.
I'll admit, that's somewhat amusing.
This is called a multiple launch rocket system, and this is what it looks like in action.
Oh no, not the MLRS. Well, don't be downrange of that. Because there's not about to be anything downrange.
Tiny dishes of food.
Minor disagreement, yeah. Yeah, that's what every minor human disagreement looks like nowadays.
There's a skate park that has its own wave machine.
Huh.
Los Angeles sometimes goes months without any rain at all, but when it does rain, a ridiculous amount of garbage goes straight into the ocean. The LA River has a severely outdated drainage system that funnels garbage from the city right out to the ocean.
Typical Democratic city. That checks out. And they get on to us. They say that us in the center of the country are the ones destroying the environment and that we need to do all the stuff. Y'all literally live in the most disgusting things I've ever seen. I would never wish to be one of you.
This is the Taj Mahal. Many people have seen this, but they still don't know why it was built. There was an emperor in India who was so distraught over the death of his wife that he preserved her body for 22 years. During that time, he created the Taj Mahal as her final resting place.
That's really weird, not gonna lie.
There was a
Kinda
fashion
ironic
show
given
in
their
Turkey,
extreme
and a cat
environmental
showed up on the
laws, yeah.
catwalk.
That cat doesn't know what's up, but he knows he fits.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is just a regular, boring paperclip. You can bend it in any shape you want, and it won't go back to the way it was before.
No,
what
it
makes
never
this other
will.
paperclip so smart is that you can bend it in any way you want, but it'll still remember what it originally looked like. This paperclip is made of a type of metal called nitinol. Nitinol is an alloy consisting of titanium and nickel that has the ability to remember its original shape when placed in hot conditions.
And let's throw it in. Isn't that amazing? It's a paperclip again. Let's put it in there. Let's try a spring. We deform it. Look at that.
Okay, but can it actually do the job of a spring if that's its physical behavior?
This person was filming this wild
I like
bear
that kid.
when an
I like
eagle
that.
swooped down and attacked it.
Man got pranked.
In case you didn't know, plants actually move around a lot. They just do it really, really slowly.
I'm sure the plants consider it to be quite quick movements. But America versus Russia 2037 colorized. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. We might not have to wait that long for something like that, so. I'd be careful willing that into existence, Shocky. With a tight squeeze there.
So this is a pretty neat concept.
Also,
on how people might go
bicyclists will
shopping
use
in the
literally
future.
anything except for the bicycle lane. Goodness. Yeah, if we get to that level of not having to do work, that's not going to be what that person looks like. Those people are going to be way more like the characters in Wall-E.
Coca-Cola has these special bottles that can turn their wrapper into a ribbon.
Okay. It's mildly interesting, I guess. That is not a ladder or set of stairs that I would be willing to climb.
That's today's
Hamster.
video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This beverage company designed a vending machine that gets stuck on purpose.
Hamster, indeed.
The vending machine is designed this way because the drink tastes better after it is shaken.
Kind of a fun concept, but I don't know about it myself. I feel like that's just going to encourage more bad behavior from certain people. Oh, there he goes. Bye, friend.
This person was arrested and placed in the front seat of a police car.
Oh no, this
when
is
the
on
officers
the
were
Tulsa
busy
department.
talking, she took off with the car.
What is she doing? Stop!
David 136, suspect just stole my vehicle.
After a few minutes, she was tracked down and captured.
This will be tougher to steal. This is one of our updated, hard to steal models.
Look at him. Yeah, Lord Almighty.
This person was cleaning their car when another car came out of nowhere. The victim didn't experience any major injuries as the driver of the vehicle claimed to have pressed the gas instead of the brake pedal. A company in Australia is trying to design a wave machine on a lake so people can go surfing. Many countries such as South Korea have a big problem with hidden cameras being used in public bathrooms. In order to make sure that their privacy is safe, many people are using cameras that find hidden cameras.
These special red lights are specifically engineered to bounce off of the reflective surface, which all camera lenses have, no matter how big or small they may be.
I'll admit, I'm curious about getting one of those. I doubt that they actually work that effectively, but...
These art students made Halloween costumes of famous and iconic paintings.
It's a shame that the top half is really interesting and the bottom half looks like a hooker on a street corner.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone.
Like, they did a cool concept and then just utterly ruined it with the bottom half.
About the tallest statue in the world, but it looks like India just built one that's even taller. The Statue of Unity is now the tallest statue in the world. The previous record was 420 meters, but the Statue of Unity stands at 597 meters tall. The statue was created to pay respects to what many people believe is the founding father of modern-day India.
Should have went with the rest of the outfit that the painting had. Yeah, that would have been a more interesting way to do it than, like, almost pulling off something really cool and then just utterly ruining it with the bottom half. Like, okay, so top half, interesting art project. Bottom half, how you're paying to go to art school, I guess. I am not known to not be harsh. I tend to be a harsh individual.
This person discovered that you can pick locks by using a pumpkin carver.
Let's get a tension wrench in there. And that was pretty quick. Let's close this out with this Brinks cable lock. And that one was pretty fast as well.
This isn't a computer animation. This is a ferrofluid clock that uses magnets to move fluid around and tell time.
That is pretty genius.
This is Migaloo, which is probably the most famous whale in the world. He's an albino white whale, and he's usually seen on the coast of Australia. There's only 3 other known albino humpback whales currently in existence.
Get on video. Please.
This person makes flying holiday decorations by using drones. It only rains about once a year in southern Madagascar, so when it does rain, all the tortoises come running out to grab a drink of water.
The little fella's thirsty. Look at him. He's hydrating, chat.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys
again. And now we're
very,
hydrating,
very
chat.
soon. Later.
All of you better hydrate as well. And a stretch, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, holy moly, pop my back. Goodness gracious. So, Critter, are you still here? We still doing this, or what's going on? Yeah, you heard that one? You heard my my back pop there? Can't say I'm surprised. That was a good one. Okay, hold on. I'm turning on a certain redeem since we're going to be playing it for a change. Where are my Lethal Company ones? There we go. My balk bap. Yep. Something like that. I'm starting to wonder if we're actually going to be doing this at some point today. I thought that we were going to start an hour ago, but I guess I was wrong on that one. But where is everybody? What's going on? Wamst, indeed, wamst. I guess we've got a while longer, but I don't know. It's starting to feel like this ain't gonna happen.
This is behind the counter at a local Japanese portside tuna shop.
I guess we'll watch one of these. Oh, wait. See what we can learn about fish.
So today I'm 2 hours south of Tokyo in the Miura area, and today is going to be a special one because I'm going behind the counter at this local Japanese tuna shop that's just portside, and it goes way back 3 generations. I can't wait to get this one started, but actually this story starts at 5 a.m. Good morning. This is the owner, Takuya-san. And that's his daughter, who also works here. So today, I'm taking you deep into the kitchen of their Maguro tuna specialty shop, Kurobate, nestled for more than half a century in the heart of this local Japanese fisherman's town, Misaki Port. From their ultra-fresh sashimi to their signature Maguro dishes, this hidden gem offers a dining experience with the freshest ingredients and passion-infused local craftsmanship, all with a warm family vibe.
That all looks super
It's so
good.
early,
Of course,
huh?
I also have a soft spot
What time did you
for
sleep
it.
last night? What? Really? Damn, and you're still smiling.
I'll be honest, I don't know why the guy curses as often as he does. It's never like anything serious. I just don't get why
What time did you go
though.
to sleep last night? And you woke up at? Huh, so you really don't sleep then.
It's more important that we buy our own fish, so we have to get up
Man that
early.
loves his craft.
Fair enough. 4.5 hours of
nice.
sleep.
The sun's going too.
That's rough.
Every morning they go to the Misaki Fish Market, which is only 5 minutes away. The fish market has been the lifeblood of this port for over 100 years, and designed as a wholesaler market, you rarely see restaurant owners here. But Takuya and his family take exceptional pride in being able to select and serve the freshest and highest quality fish available to their customers. It's also where Takuya's grandfather made a name for himself as a #1 Maguro fisherman in the industry during his time. So what are you checking?
日にちが経っちゃうとなくなっちゃうこのツヤ宝石みたいな感じで目が美しい目がして
Cool. What is that?
これも一応マグロの子供これが200キロ300キロなんだ
That's crazy. You can eat that too?
これも食べれます今日これ買おうかなって
Why
So
would he?
Takuya has been coming to the fish market now for...
Okay, I get like he's doing an interview thing, but can you eat a baby tuna too? My man, there's nothing to. What do you mean by that question? What does he mean by that? Can you eat a baby tuna? Yes, you can eat a tuna fish. I don't know why a baby tuna fish would be suddenly like, oh, well, that one can't be eaten. They caught it, sir. I would presume that means it can be eaten. I don't get it.
20 years, slowly
I don't
passing
get
down
it.
the
It seems
knowledge
like
he
such
came
a
from his
weird
father
question
to his
to
son and
ask.
daughter, who will be the third generation to continue on the family business. I guess you're gonna try to buy that too. Now he goes to their freezer to pick up ingredients for their shop. Oh, it's for me? Thanks. How cold is the freezer?
南極ぐらい北極ぐらい
Yikes, I hope my camera survives. So there's a minus 40-degree freezer, minus 76 degrees Fahrenheit for buyers to store their frozen tuna. Every week, the shop buys 2 giant tuna, which is about 150 kilograms, 330 pounds. So he comes here in the morning to pick up the amount that they need so that they can start their special defrosting technique. The son and daughter are already back, and they've started their morning prep. Do you sharpen your
Negative
knives every day?
76 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty chill.
Is that the only knife you have?
自分が持ってる包丁3つはやります。これがね、マグロの頭をさばく用の包丁で、これが普通の魚をさばく用の包丁。これがさばいたお魚をお刺身用に切る包丁です。
Dang, that looks sharp.
Huh.
Now she's cutting the tuna's organs. So, is it fun to work with your sibling?
なんか文句言いながらもいろいろ助けてくれる兄なんで楽しいですね。
Oh, do you guys fight?
あ、ないね喧嘩は。
喧嘩しますよ。
Of course we do.
よくね、仕事中に
Sounds like it.
こっちの盛り付けの方がいい、あっちの盛り付けの方がいい。
Okay, so how old are you guys?
25です。
21です。
一番怖い。
Really?
風見中心だもんね大学生なのに一番職員魂が技術だね
頑張りますこれから。
Did you always think you were gonna work here?
思ってました。
Although she's still attending university as a senior, it's her plan to help continue on the family business. She says that although she could work at other places, she finds working with her family the most rewarding, while also allowing her to pursue her various interests. And at the end of the day, she's grateful to have the support of her family.
子供使うじゃん。
アジフライにしようかなって。
While the two prepare in the morning, they usually talk about the fish that they saw at the market and plan how to include them in the day's menu. Now the shop prepares the head of the tuna.
この眼球の方も美味しいんだけど、鮮度がすっごいいいから、後ろ側のこれをね、刺身とかなめろう食べるとすっごい美味しい。これがマグロの顎って言います。
So in Japan, it's an uncommon practice to eat the tuna's more unconventional parts, like the throat and jaw. But here in the Misaki area, it's a local specialty, often eaten in the home, as it's a technique that was developed by their local fishermen. During long voyages at sea, the Japanese tuna fishermen would enjoy the lesser-known parts that usually don't make it to market, and would cook it with an international culinary approach, with spices gathered from their trips around the world, resulting in their own unique tuna fusion-style cuisine.
I guess that makes sense.
最初は父親に教えてもらったんですけど、毎日さばいてるうちに本当はこういう風にさばいた方がいいんじゃないかと思って自分で勉強して思いました。
A tuna head isn't something that you can easily purchase, which makes it a challenge for someone who wants to learn and master the technique. But the son says he's been fortunate working under the family
of course
business.
you're gonna eat the whole fish. If you're a fisherman, like don't waste the fish. Eat what you can. Any part of it that you could get away with eating. Like, why
市場
not?
で買ってきたお魚とか貝とかをこの中に入れてお客さんに売ります。あいつがね、魚変えたらいいんだけどね、市場で取り合いだから負けるんですよ。
こっちの方は大きい魚買います。
Oh, really?
マグロがもんだよ。
Are you good at it?
いや今ね勉強中なんだよね。
マグロさんから見る目は確かだっていうふうに保証付きなんで、あとは入札の技。
そうなんだよ、本当に。
度胸。
So she actually just got her wholesaler license this year. Apparently though, a few days ago, she had a fairly serious talk with her father, as he's been disappointed recently with her inability to purchase tuna and encouraged her to be more decisive in her bidding. So today, she's more determined than ever to come home with the one she wants.
I mean, fair.
So, do you think you can do it today?
今日はもうちょっと頑張ってギャフンと言わせたいですね。こんな
I mean, that checks out. Like that does tend to be a problem with Wait, especially with younger folk in general, but especially amongst women, like being that decisiveness sometimes can be a little bit harder for some of them.
This is the
Not
tuna
that men
auction.
are a whole lot
Misaki is
better
known
at it,
to be
to
one
be
of the
honest,
biggest ports in
especially not
Japan for
nowadays.
frozen tuna. Fishing boats from around the world filled with tuna make their destination to this port. So regardless of the season, 400 to 1,000 tuna are auctioned off here every day. And now she carefully inspects the tuna one by one. She started helping out the shop when she was 15, helping out in front, even memorizing the day's recommendations so she could better serve their customers, which further helped pique her curiosity and eagerness to know more about the fish that they were serving. She eventually convinced her father to take her to the fish market where she could see firsthand the lively exchange of the day's catch. She found herself captivated by the charm of the market and grew more appreciation for their small fisherman's town. Awesome, she got one.
Nice.
マントルっていう魚町のマグロを最後買って帰ります。
You're gonna go for another one?
もう一本買います。
Break a fin.
Break a fin.
So what happened?
買えなかったんで、これでおしまいにします。
Oh no, I'm sorry.
難しいですね。もう毎日お勉強なんで、すごいです本当に何十年もやってる人たちは。
Hey, like
Yeah,
your
that
dad
also
says,
makes
it's a
sense.
battle out
She's
there.
young,
You win
she's a
some, you
lady,
lose some.
she's in a thing where
At the same
most
time,
of the
on a
people she's
different
going to be
boat, the sun
competing
is bidding
against
on the
in those
freshly caught
auctions are going to be
fish. Hey,
older
you must
fellas
know
that have
all
been
these
doing this for a
people.
while, I'd imagine.
あんまり喋ると
So just the experience alone is
okay,
going to
let's
make
keep it
that an
quiet.
uphill battle.
So the son has been coming here since he was 18 years old, so he's already picked out which fish he's gonna bid for, but he says that it's one of the more challenging parts of his job, since it's a silent auction, meaning he has to bid a high enough price so the shop doesn't come home empty-handed, but careful not to bid too high where they don't make much money. So how did you do?
いやー今日はねすごい高く入れました。新しいお魚を使いたいんで今日は負けないです。
So did you get all the fish you wanted?
今のところ買えてます魚は。
Oh, you don't know about all the fish.
そうですだいたい10時前ぐらいに競りが終わるんで。
Little before 10 a.m. Goodness gracious, that goes for a while.
Ah, okay.
で今はメニューは。
Meanwhile, Takuya prepares the various parts of tuna. That's shirako. That's the heart. And that's the tuna roll, very similar to salmon roll, but even finer. It's not often that you get to see it.
Oh,
By
he
the
said
way, what do you
row.
think about your son continuing on the family business?
ついてくれて嬉しいんだけど、お前は後継ぎだって子供の頃から言っちゃうと勉強しなくなるから。継がせねってずっと言ったんだけど、まあついてるね。俺も勉強しなかったから、今になってねやっぱり勉強した方がよかったなって。
The shop initially started out as a small bar serving tuna to the local fishermen. Takuya's father wanted to follow in the grandfather's path as a #1 tuna fisherman, but due to his terrible seasickness, he wasn't able to. But he didn't give up. Inspired by his grandfather's stories of how tuna was eaten all around the world, his father dedicated himself to become the #1 maguro chef, and the shop was born. It was only until later on when Takuya told his father that he wanted to follow in his footsteps as a chef that his father decided to expand the business into the shop it is now. Holy tuna ship, that looks good. What are you gonna do with it?
Holy tuna ship.
繊維がこうあるから炙ることで。
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sounds phenomenal. So, what do you do on your...
He's honestly my only complaint. I love this kind of stuff, like seeing how people do stuff like this. But this guy, oh boy. Holy tuna ship. And I'm just like, bro, please. Please. Stop. There's no need for it. The video is great without your, like, your weird little quips. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to take it seriously. The puns are so bad. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I just want to enjoy it. I'm trying to enjoy myself, brother. I'm trying to learn about this man's special existence that he has, an existence very unlike my own. Please, don't ever say holy tuna ship again or break a fin. Like, please, for the love of God, stop. Quit while you're ahead.
day off.
運動
Really?
トレーニング
What do you do after that?
家族でお店の仕入れ行きながらカフェしか
Huh, do you travel?
ずっと行ってないかな10年以上行ってないかもしれない
You must love your work.
大好きでも遊ぶのが上手じゃない
Worse than your puns? Yes, they are. They are worse than your puns. You're not wrong, Chalky. That being said, I did just see the others are starting up, so it looks like we are actually still on. I was starting to get worried. I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna happen. But it would appear that, that we are, in fact, going to be going and playing some Lethal Company now. Let me hop into a VC. Oh, wait, no, hold on, because it's got a local. Yeah, I forgot. It's got a local chat. Start modded. Swap over to... Like... Swap over to this one. Let's change category. Yeah, okay. I'm going to step away for a moment to go use the restroom, but I shall be right back. Hold on. Hold on, actually, we gotta... There we go. And I guess I'll join on the invite that I got. Get hydrated. I will hydrate Chonky once I'm back. So give me a moment, my friend.
Hello.
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 Oh boy. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is Zakilla. Zakilla. Captain Joseph of Tarsus.
What on God's green earth is that accent?
You know, I
Oh,
don't
God's
know. I
green
started
earth
talking. I started talking like this because.
Like this?
All right, chat,
Like
take me
this
out.
because.
Chat, get the shotgun, kill me now. Let me out of this.
I started talking like this because.
Put me inside the locker. Do it.
My
while I'm
lethal company
Yeah.
didn't want to work with inviting
Oh
people,
no, I can't close
so
it up.
I started talking like this, like we are not going to do this.
You look
Alright,
creepy up in that corner, not gonna lie. You look menacing with those glasses in the corner.
It won't let me. I can't get it close enough to trap myself in it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great
I'll be right back, everyone. I gotta go use the
Oh
restroom.
no. Oh, I did.
I'm just gonna sit here and dance.
How do you do that? The button's there.
Oh. Huh.
This is the first time playing this, so I don't know what the buttons are.
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna drag people into VC so people can have PNGs.
Alright. Alright. That poster looked familiar.
Is this the one?
This poster looked familiar.
Is this the one? Is that the private one?
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Whee!
No. Oh. Okay.
And now, it's dark. I like it dark.
It is dark.
It's
Sure,
dark?
sure, Starberry. Huh?
There we go.
That's annoying. I hate it when that happens.
I need to reroute that button. I don't like it. Where are the keys at?
Okay, so...
Is that why you had to restart stream like 45 minutes to an hour ago?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm talking to Star and VC. I've already fired up
Okay.
Lethal.
Let me see. How does one crouch?
Yeah, I sent it to you. Yep.
There you go. I can crouch now.
Ah.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh, that's how you change stuff.
Okay, Rico's like, wait a minute, this is lethal. We don't need a VC. And I'm like, well, we can if you want to utilize the PNGs. Just mute ourselves. I'm deafening myself because I'm not gonna...
That's fair. Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, perfect.
What's going on?
But wait, it wouldn't make... Sorry, let me mute myself. I'm talking to like two different things at once. Give me a moment, guys.
I'm just witnessing everything.
I mean, fair.
Now she's glitching.
Yeah, I was gonna say now. That's
now
weird.
She's going off. She's going off the turntables.
What on?
You good over there? Look at you go. I like your face mask.
Thank you.
I wish I could have one just like it.
I mean, you could. You just gotta use the cosmetics.
Oh.
But that's in the starting menu. She's trying to communicate to us with electronic signals. I don't know what's going on. I know I was...
She's contacting with Morse code. What do you say, Sergeant?
Look, Critter, I know that I know that I'm an electronics intelligence analyst, or was, but that doesn't mean I can actually understand electronic signal.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue, Home Slice.
Home Slice? Are you a Home Slice?
Oh yeah, I've been playing with Joseph for a long time.
Go away.
Oh, he's
You
trying
leave.
to...
Go away.
You go away. I don't want to talk to you.
No, you don't want to talk to me. Come on, Joseph.
That's it, chat.
Come
We're
on.
muting. We're muting. I'm not doing this no more. I don't want to be here no more.
You know, this is exactly what my husband does when I like jokingly cry. I'm totally getting nerfed by a shovel when we start.
If only I can see. I'm holding this post-it note in the dark. Computer, turn them lights on.
See your glasses.
I can't put it back. I can't put the post-it note back. I guess I'm carrying this post-it note with me all.
Bro, I'm actually kind of lost right now.
What's the name of the post-it note?
I know it's over here.
Is it
It's not giving me the option, huh?
What?
It was over there.
Okay, I don't need a clipboard. I'm good. You moved the light switch, didn't you?
Nah.
You can move the lights. Oh, jeez.
I don't think you can.
You can.
You can move the.
Bruh.
I think it's over by him. It's over somewhere. Is it behind this door? I can't see. Oh. No one will find me.
They'll never find it now. Go away. Shoot.
Hi,
All right.
Joseph. He's right over
All
here.
right, Posty.
Go on. Go. Shoot. Get out of here.
Alright. Yeah.
Rico's gonna pop and Star's gonna pop in here like, oh, what the flip's going on?
Oh.
Hello.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where it is anymore.
I don't know where it's
Up
at.
there it is.
Oh, he left it. I knew it was there. It was like somewhere. I got Posty by my side. I was never alone.
She had it.
Can somebody explain the? Come look at this.
Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't like to go onto surfaces that aren't aligned with where it was, essentially.
Ow.
Man, where are the others at? What's taking them so long?
Star
in the
is dealing with
Matrix. How
audio
about
issues because like 45 minutes prior, she bumped literally a singular chord.
And then everything went dead.
Yeah, everything just decided, you know what? I'm not gonna function anymore.
Ah.
Rico's just started streaming. He literally just got on. Oh, he needs me to resend the invite, actually.
This is what we be doing. Posty be here. Me and Posty be everywhere. I'm contemplating life as it is.
He said, can you resend the invite leak? I said, absolutely unacceptable. Of course.
Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively, everything. I can't place Post-it note.
So they've added a few new items then.
Oh.
2 in
Your
particular.
life is in good hands.
We've got
Yeah, you can
Weed
drive
Killer.
cars now.
Yeah, we got Weed
Weird.
Killer
There we
now, and we got a Cruiser.
There we go.
It's a Rico.
My lords and ladies, it is my honor. How are you? How are you? How you doing, sir?
We're all jailmates. Sorry, couldn't get no fancy stuff.
There's a
Oh,
car
I
now.
forgot we don't have
I pulled
the
a
we don't have
card
the
out of
other
my
suits.
pocket.
I saw that.
There's also
Yes.
Weed Killer. I don't know what it does.
I don't know either, but there's also 2 new monsters, I believe.
Oh.
There's
What
2 new
monsters are they?
I don't know. I didn't look it up. I wanted to surprise myself, but there are 2 new critters in here. And then
This is very elegant.
There's 3 of them. This one
Thank
hadn't
you,
been
my
here for a
lord.
while
I'm
either.
honored, truly.
Love the monitor.
We got to.
It fits your style.
Thank you. I try.
How do you
Let's
do
see.
that
Where's
hand thing? How do you do that?
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Hey.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's go.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3,
Give
4.
me a break. Is Critter in here? Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
I know. I was like, I joined your
I've
game,
been
right?
talking this whole time.
I'm sorry. It just messed with me. I apologize.
It's fine. I'm
Just
used to being
ignored you.
ignored. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I did hear you. For some reason, I thought you were Starberry. I don't know why.
Where did
Dude,
such
everyone
man
thinks
move
that we
the
sound
light
alike.
switch?
You do have a
see
similar tone of voice, but you know,
True.
you're very
I
distinct.
wasn't the last one to move it. That was Miss Critter.
All right, who moved the light switch? I don't know where it's at.
Oh, it's up there.
What?
It's up in the corner. Ah!
This is fine.
Into
This is
the
that good
darkness.
content. You guys like this dark stuff? You know what I
You like the darkness of the world?
The screens.
I
There we
can
are.
let all my inner issues out.
Darkness is good.
Does the mute button work?
I don't know.
I don't see it in. I don't see it pop up on the screen.
Which one is the mute button? Hold on.
I thought it was M.
I literally
Is
put
it?
it in here, so I'm confuzzled.
Yeah, it's
hold
in
on.
there. I saw it in
Well,
there.
It's a
but,
push
Try it.
one.
Let's see. Can you hear me still?
I'm looking through all of it.
I can still hear you. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
not
normally it
working.
indicates in the bottom left.
Oh
that,
yeah, well, I did see
yeah.
another button. Now that's for typing.
Hello?
14 minutes late
Maybe it's this
notification,
one?
Alex. I'm sorry.
Can you
It's,
hear
you're
me
fine.
now?
Can you hear me?
I can still hear you. It's.
Crap.
I don't think it works.
Yeah, I think they broke it. So.
That was the only one I could find.
Oh boy.
Unless there was some accompanying, stuff that went with it that didn't get installed. But we're gonna worry about it. It'll be all right.
Rebind.
I got the bed
wow.
bin. The bed
I mean,
thing.
it says that mode push to mute, but
Where?
whenever you go into your like menu, it says like enable
Interact.
current
Oh, it
input
does.
device and then mode push to mute. Okay, so let's check the key.
Well, push to mute. That's push to talk. That's push to talk.
Well, you can have it on either one.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what? Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Mode push to
to.
mute. Okay, so they built it in, I guess.
Maybe, but I'm looking through the keybinds and I'm not seeing.
Yeah, let's see keybinds. Maybe it's the same thing as talk. Maybe it's the same as push to talk.
Oh, maybe.
What's the push to talk button?
It's T.
I'll be there soon. The audio issue's really starting to bother me.
Okay,
No
can
problem,
you hear
Starberry.
me? Can you hear me when I'm
Join
doing it
Critter.
this
I'm
way?
not hosting. Remember.
Critter. Can you hear me now?
Interact ping. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay,
Enable
so it's
chat.
T.
Submit chat.
It is T.
It's T.
So
But you-
tempting.
You have to
Can you
hold
hear
it
me?
though.
Okay, so
Yes,
if
we
I
can hear you,
you.
but you have to hold T down to mute. So it. There you go. See? Shouldn't be able to hear me right
Okay,
now.
I got push to
yes.
talk on.
Okay, now you can hear me. Now you can hear me.
Yes.
All right, confirmed. Okay, so
Okay. Yeah. So it's T to mute.
that must be an ad
you
they
gotta
did
hold
recently
it?
too.
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Interesting.
Well, that's horrible because that means I gotta.
Well, that's still not. That's still
I
not
gotta
too
re-
bad. It'd be better if it was a toggle, but
Yeah, it would be.
The
But
bunk beds.
at least it's in there.
yeah,
Where'd the bunk bed go?
it took them long enough. I have revoked
I'm
your.
so sorry. I feel like
I revoked your rights to them, so I got they're in storage now.
Oh, I'm revolted.
No, I
Has
hate
this
that.
speaker always been right here?
You gotta
I feel like
earn
I
it.
don't recall.
Yes,
this
I have
being
Hey,
here.
we got a new speaker. In
I
here?
recall
Let's go.
myself being a speaker.
No, that's always been
I
here.
don't remember that being there, but maybe it has.
It's always been in here. That's where we're
Maybe I'm
hearing
just-
the like.
We
the
have
countdowns
always
and
been
stuff.
at war with the Transatlantic Union.
True.
Oh, that is
Orwell.
true, Zach. Arthur Orwell. Ah!
That's good. That's good. We're good. Change
We're good?
suit.
All right.
Did it work? Do I look
I-
orange?
Yes, you look very orange, my lord.
I look
Oh, good.
very much the same glorious orange. that
We're
I was-
all
I love how they
jellies.
chose. I love how they chose that delicious prison orange too. You know what I mean? It's like why?
We're not workers.
It makes me think we're
I look like
convicts.
an orange.
I mean, considering the company we're working for, it makes sense.
Yeah, we're basically
Yeah.
slaves.
Yeah.
I am a slave.
Makes sense. Yes. I'm a wage slave. I, know
I am the
that,
new
so-
recruit. So I've only worked here one day.
horrible.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, you're an intern. That means we throw
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
into the
right.
meat grinder of the enemy first.
Oh,
Don't worry, I will lead you on the paths of victory, my
Which
lord.
Which
You've
is
never
how
played
we
this
throw you
before?
into the meat
Oh,
grinder because he has
I
a
like the
habit
sound
of
of
leading
that.
people to their death.
Yes. How do you say your name? Is it Jaquilo?
Jaquilo.
Jaquilo.
Or Jake.
I want to make
For sure.
Jake, that's
Jake.
much easier.
Yeah. That's much, yes.
I will go with that.
Lord
In
Jaquilo.
real life, that is my nickname. Everyone calls me Jake. So
Oh yeah. You'll never guess what people call me.
Rico.
Yeah, I got it. Who knew?
You're correct.
Who knew? Who
How
knew? It's so
How did
simple.
you
it
know?
is.
It's like I just a lucky guess.
He's too clever, this one. We're gonna have to feed him
Oh,
to
I
the.
know, Critter. I
Rico
wish you could
Company, how
play,
about
but
that?
you know, there you are, just hiding out in my chat. But don't worry, Critter. We'll get you in here next time for sure.
I know.
I'm sure.
I wish I could play with you guys. It sucks.
It's so sad.
Aw. You need a hug over there.
All right. So is Starberry the only other one we're waiting on? That's our full team.
Yeah.
Jake from-
Sleepy
Aw.
was gonna join.
Or Pink Puppy, right? Wasn't Pink Puppy joining us?
No. Start. We're waiting on Star at this point. If Sleepy wakes up and joins, she can join later. I have the late company on, so.
I think she's on. I think I saw her go online. Maybe you should ask her. Because I thought I remember you saying she was going to join us, but I may have been mistaken. I am an old man.
Oh no, you're good. I literally actually DM'd her about 15 minutes ago, but I have gotten no response. She's on idle.
Jake, I can't believe you turned out the lights.
I can't believe you done this.
I can't believe it.
Ah, I can see again. The running joke is I am part of every company, so I am Jake from Legal Company.
Ah.
Alright, Star just came on. I just sent her an invite.
Alex, what if they could... Hold on. Type it in the chat there.
Let's go. Woo!
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Sorry for
Just dying over here.
Sorry
It's fine.
Sorry for having a disease.
Well, you know, you don't want to cough into the mic, and I just did that exact sin.
Can't
Alright,
believe
everybody
this.
stay 6,000 feet away.
Luckily, I muted the chat.
Yep, we're gonna have to vent him into space. That way we can maintain.
I know.
Maintain our
Nani?
social distancing.
It's a dir. It's a dir. Hi, dir.
Nani yoshitemasu.
And
There
there
she is. There she is.
Oh, there's more people.
It's another one.
Battle sister, good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
A lot of people can't hear the difference between the R's. Yeah,
The
there it is.
reunification of the Honk Legion has occurred.
The reunification.
I made your notification.
Now we must acquire the horns of battle.
Which is this?
Not the horns. Anything but that heresy.
There's the horns.
Wait a minute.
I gotta
need
get
your
myself on the
notification.
gaming screen. Give me 1 second.
What do you mean?
Your identification is this.
Where are we landing first? Who's
My identification? My identification?
Children.
Children.
You want to just try out the assurance first? Well, we have experimentation and assurance. Val, offense, merchant, adamant, or flooded, or stormy.
Flooded?
Oh, that's fun. Ooh. Flooded.
Want to do assurance?
We shall do
Well,
glorious
thank you
battle
for the
in the flooded deck,
resubscribe, Wild Red. How are you doing, my friend?
I am prepared.
Honestly,
did
I
we
think
order-
my
did
job
we
of
order
working in an
equipment?
overheated warehouse, I think, has probably caused me to have some sort of a small heat stroke, which is why I can't enunciate things.
Don't do that.
Well, that's
Don't do
perfect.
that.
Hi, y'all.
You'll fit right in at this
cold
company.
water you can get.
2 pro flashlights.
Alright!
All of troubleshooting.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I didn't want to make people wait on me.
What are you doing?
Well, he took a minor injury, but that's okay. It happens. Okay, what?
Oh wait, is this the wrong? Did we go the wrong way?
I didn't quite land where I'd been intending, so hence the injury. A little unfortunate, but tease with the tease, I suppose. Great. It's immediately dark. I'm immediately armed. Please let me grab that. Oh. Hello. I am armed.
Oh, you let me know.
Hi, armed.
Oh, we need the light.
Probably. I hear turret.
I'm gonna go this way. Perhaps it's this way.
Where am I? It's dark.
They've already found the deep heresy.
The horns of war!
I'm so happy for you.
I must secure this item promptly. To the ship! I have bare hands, fear me. Glory is mine. I shall level the walls of Jericho with this mighty tool. Alright, let's see. I think they're already dead. So it would appear that we have already lost Star and Jake. Presumably to that turret right there, which appears to have likely shot them to death. I thought I heard someone say something about a turret. This is unfortunate. We don't have a teleporter to teleport their corpses back either, so someone's gonna have to retrieve them. The only appropriate way to mourn the death of a fellow member of the Honk Legion. A lot of pumpkins.
They called him Jingle. No, that's horrible.
The other two are dead.
That's horrible. You know, I knew.
Turret.
I knew. Oh, a weapon.
Indeed.
Battle ready. Should I leave it here though? I once knew a guy in high school whose name was Royal Champion.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you know, parents are passionate about their games.
The finest of weapons. Yeah. What time is it?
Are we going back in, or
I mean, if
we kind of.
At the very
Really
least, we
got
need to
anything.
try to get the bodies back, otherwise that fine's gonna hurt. Actually,
Where are
well,
their
do we have any money?
bodies?
I don't know.
We have.
It looks like they're
we have
next to the fire
110 bucks.
exit. It looks like they went into the fire exit, and then were gunned down trying to run away from the turret.
Should
so,
we go in?
I mean, if you go in, don't take anything with you, because that turret will probably
Yeah,
kill
I guess
you.
that's true.
If you both die, I shall leave.
We'll be back.
Farewell, hopefully.
All right. We're on a secret mission.
They're so dead. They're so dead. They're going to die. What is that code? JO maybe? Or J0 rather, I guess it would be. No, LO maybe? Oh, that's it. So, L0. Whenever they pop in there, I might... Did they immediately leave? Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. I was able to spam it quickly enough. Why do I enjoy CIC? I don't know. Hello, welcome back. Oh, why'd you shut the door behind you?
Scared of dogs.
Well, Rico's behind you.
Oh, he was?
Hey, he's coming with the body as well.
Nice. I don't know whose body I grabbed, so...
Presumably, Jake, because that's what it said whenever you brought it in.
Ah.
He's carrying Star. There he is.
I'm right. All right. Little. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
We're out of here.
Let's go.
This is so sad. Poor Jake.
They've recovered that body. I even found a thing.
Oh, look at that. And then set Jake with Star. Oh, the poor dead.
Why? What
I
is
know.
this girl?
The poor unfortunate souls.
So sad.
Those poor unfortunate souls.
Dude.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, you two.
That was
a
I
turret
died immediately as soon as I saw her
Yes.
boy.
Yeah.
I saw her body. I was like,
I tried to say go back outside, and then
and then I immediately run, and then he gets shot.
March? Y'all want to go to March?
We got some stuff here.
March. Oh, I heard all the. Oh, that's that.
March.
Screw.
March.
A bolt.
I got horn.
Not.
Yeah.
Technically, that would be a bolt. A nut would be the other end.
Oh, that's how you put things in. Okay.
Yeah.
One. How that worked.
Being a little gremlin.
I'm like, how do you put stuff down? Look at this beautiful weather. Oh, geez,
Oh, which one is
trees. This tree.
Oh, okay. I know where I'm going.
March.
Across the river, don't fall.
Those poor unfortunate souls. Also, I don't recall what CIC means, so I may require an explanation. Ah, so both of the fire exits are right next to each other.
There's a boat.
Why are you mad, Judge? Hey!
Hello!
Steam pipe out.
I'm guessing you went in another one of the fire exits?
Yeah, all three of the fire exits are in the exact same spot.
There's a mine.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm so blinded, I can't see.
blinded by the light. Oh,
Whoa!
well, someone stepped on a landmine.
Look out! There's a mine there.
I don't even know where his body is. It probably got blasted down into the pit.
I think he got launched into oblivion, my lord.
Most likely.
Buddy, all right? Huh?
Hey, Jake.
There's another one around the corner there, so watch out.
Hey, Jake, these things right here, they're explosives. Don't
Yes,
step
they
on.
explode, my lord. You see that right there? Landmine. Don't
Yes,
step on.
they're not particularly
To
good
be
for your
fair, it was a
health.
little bit in the way. It was a little bit in the way.
I found an Easter egg.
Oh, nice. Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Oh, another landmine.
You got... Oh, hold on, it's up here somewhere, I think.
Hey, look, another landmine.
Where is it?
There are landmines everywhere in here, dude. There are so many.
Hold on, there's... Aha! It's right there.
Oh, you found the body.
There we go. I got it. Oh, somebody found it? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess they got the body back. That's good.
Hey, who turned the lights back on?
Air horn.
Who did it? I found one.
Glorious.
Yes.
Lights are back up. Lights are off.
Stop playing with me, lights.
I'm gonna take my stuff back to the ship. Those poor unfortunate souls. Hello.
Hello.
The correct way to greet your friends in this game. Hello, and then run away. Man, I forgot how much unmodded the stamina sucks in this game.
I have screw.
Why is there a giant magnet on the side of the ship?
I don't know.
You do have
I
a
don't
screw.
know. Oh, yo! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! I got raiders. I got raiders.
I was about to be like, man, what happened? And then I remembered the landmine.
Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Starberry. I'm a Starberry Crystal Deer VTuber. I thank you for the follows, Miss Mandy and Arndasta? Is that how you pronounce your name? Is it Arndasta? I love your VTuber.
I'm going to need to remind her the button to mute. Uh-oh, he's got a hostile in there. Jake, you will help me watch the monitor, friend. There we go. I can already feel productivity up. Everything all right there, critter?
Yeah, can I come in?
Yeah?
Oh, wait, it's at the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're at the wrong side of the ship.
My brain had a...
It's okay. Ooh. There's bad guys outside. Oh, wait, I forgot. We don't have the mod that lets us kill them and sell their bodies.
That's okay, we're like 200 over quota almost.
Also, there's something in there with them. I don't know what it is, but...
Is that Jaquillo's body?
Yeah, Jake's dead. He stepped on a landmine. So I'm having him help me watch the monitor. He's doing a very good job.
Good help, bud. Good job, Jaquillo.
The intern out here doing his job. You might want to pick up that... no, but you might want to pick up the yield sign, because we might have to go out there and clear them out if there's too many of them here. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. I don't know what it is that's after him, but something's after Rico.
Sorry, I had to talk to my husband that called me. I had to...
Aww.
What?
Rico's dead.
I wouldn't even begin to know where he's at.
I don't either. There's not going to be any good way to get his body back. Not without the teleporter.
How'd your stream go?
Hey friend, press T.
Hello.
T is, if you hold it down, it'll let you be mute. It's an important survival skill. They changed that. Okay. All the survivors that are going to make it out are back on the ship. Let's leave.
Did Rico get
Yeah,
lost?
Rico got cornered and murdered by something.
Okay, so I heard him for a little bit, and then he started getting further away.
Yeah. I don't know what
that
killed
change
him.
is gross. Yeah, no, I can agree, homie. That change is a little gross. It was nice. We played Thief, and they watched me be distracted for about 2 hours. I saw too many shiny
all that work for nothing.
So what was it that killed you?
Alright!
Rico, what was it that killed you?
As soon as I turn a corner,
It was a
I
thumper.
go
Ah.
kapoof, and I'm dead.
I had no weapon, and I was laden with the loot.
It was like,
Rico
Oh,
was
yes.
like, I should
Me
probably
and
tell him
me
about
and
the
the Thumper
landmines. I'm like,
have
nope,
a
he already
relationship.
died.
I saw too many shinies and not want them all. Yeah, no, that's me too.
Now I'm scared to even go where you went, because I don't know about
Shiny objects are a lot of fun. Where are we going?
Alright,
Ooh.
assurance.
Oh, we're going
To find more shiny
Yes.
objects.
What was the game
Shiny
everybody
object.
started playing after this one?
Power World.
This one
Power
was at
World.
its peak, and then
Power
something
World.
else took over. What was it? Was it
Experimentation.
Power World?
Power World.
And then after Power World, then it was Helldivers.
Yep.
And then Helldivers did what it did.
Yeah, and I'm still sad about it because I really miss like stomping robots with Joseph. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that game was fun, but I won't return to it until Sony recants.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm coming with you this time, friend.
Okay, we'll die together.
Yay!
We're all in
Friendship
this
death.
together, and it shows by our blood on the wall.
By the bloodstains that are on the floor.
Hello. Oh, I could see inside your head.
Yeah, empty, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
empty.
I was gonna say, not much to see, it's just shadows, but you know.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all darkness at night.
I've got no brain.
I found a big thing.
Oh, I can hear you.
Hello. And it's stupid dark in here.
I opened the door.
Alright.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
I put the engine I found outside.
Ah, sensible. I should probably put this outside.
Yeah. You remember how to get out?
Yeah, it's over here. Ha-ha.
Wow.
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 Hello.
Alright, okay. Found one of those big rooms.
Oh, a landmine.
There's a landmine.
Yeah.
Pebble.
Should I go step on it?
Good bird. Find object. Oh, hey.
Hello. Nothing that way, it's a dead end.
Give me more than metal. Homie smooth brain. Listen, you're pretty smooth too.
Ow.
You're pretty smooth brain yourself, homie.
That one's a dead end. What's over here? Ooh, I hear the core. Locked door. Ha-ha!
Okay, listen. It's more your fault than it is my fault that we're smooth in the head.
Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Over here.
Oh, hey.
You take that.
Pull it! We gotta get out! We gotta leave!
It's time to go.
It's time to leave!
I don't want to be here no more.
I'm tired of this crap.
Well, that's too dang bad. We gotta get this stuff out. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, by which I mean this ain't over until we get back to the ship. Oh wait, no, it's not there. Yep, it's this one.
This one. This way. You have a makeshift flashlight.
This is the way.
This the way.
Was it?
You know the way. It's down here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I remember. I'm smart. Okay, I think go through. Nope, that's wrong. That's fine. Then around this thing.
Yeah. Oh, yep,
There's
yep,
a fire exit.
Let's go. We're gonna live.
Oh, look at it.
Ah! That it. Uh-oh, there's old birds. We might not live.
That's fantastic. I didn't know they could spawn on this map.
It was a joke. It was a mistake. Okay, I don't want it.
You know where it is?
Yeah, it's right in front of the ship.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, that's not fortuitous to us getting in.
No, I think it's quite.
Okay, here, come this way. I think it's stuck. So we just need to not get shot, if we can help it.
Yeah. I'm a lot slower than you, though. That's the problem, because I have more weight.
Fair.
Robot by the ship, enter with caution. Yeah, we already know.
Okay, you made it. Good.
Okay, it's over there.
Good, you made it.
I want to check to see if they're alive.
We're still alive.
We're alive.
They're alive.
Oh no, there's more of them! Oh god!
What happened?
No, not like this! I'm getting damn flashbacks! Let me in the ship! Let me in!
Alright, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
Alright, let's go. Time to go.
I'll be honest,
We made it, guys. Relax.
I wasn't expecting to get shelled on the way back.
They spawned it as soon as I turned my back. I'm like, oh,
Everything's fine.
Hide.
That was crazy.
No, what happened was we've had our backs turned. I look back out the door. There's some robots standing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
old
like,
bird.
oh, what is that thing? And she said, hide. I'm like, why? It's like, it's gonna kill you.
It's gonna kill you.
Time to go back to the company building,
So
which
those
means I
are
can go
old
get
bird.
water.
They're
Look at all this cool equipment.
they can fly and shoot rockets, so they're a bit mean.
Can you go back outside so I can see what happened? No, we can just flip it later.
Nah, we're staying inside. Yeah, that's what I said. I said stay inside. Like Scoob, we're toast.
It was great. Like Scoob, we gotta get out of here.
Like Scoob, we gotta get out of
We made it, guys. We made it.
I can't believe we didn't all die back there.
Oh, we need to bring stuff out? Okay. Oh, I see.
Trying to sell stuff.
There's so much stuff. I am a heavy boy. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Get the muscles going. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Lift. Heavy lift.
Throw it in there.
Heavy.
Alright, are we selling everything?
It's good.
I mean, yeah. Not really much
Oh.
reason not to sell.
Okay. I was wondering what.
We'll get shovels. Is it mad?
It's a little bit
Is it
angry.
mad already?
It's a little bit angry. Hold on. There we go.
This is a weird place. It's a big building.
There it goes.
Oh,
I hate the poorly timed
$186.
message bot.
Man, we got money. We're in the money.
Yeah.
We are way over quota. I say we hold on to nothing else.
Oh, not the
let's see.
stop sign.
Well, no, because we can sell the stop sign by shovels. Shovels hit just as hard and way
but
less.
I like the stop
I
sign
have a
so I can
whiz.
smack somebody with it.
That's what the shovels are for, my lord.
I have a whiz.
Put the whisk on here. What are you doing?
We get going. I'll
Oi.
be through the rest of the stream. Try
Oi.
not to kick the cable again. Listen.
Oi!
Listen.
Oi! Put the whisk up.
Hello.
We're trying to sell it. Go put the whisk up.
Hey, you cooking something down
Let me
there?
do sleepy.
Hey, what are you
Good to
cooking
see
down there?
How are you?
She was whisking up some trouble.
Oh, Oh, we got an extra $238.
Now, and we'll get a couple of more dollars. Though that whisk was supposed to go in with it, but somebody didn't put the whisk in.
I was asking what she was cooking down there because it smells good.
I was cooking whatever I well please.
Yeah, we cooking with gas. All right, I have purchased items of import.
It
Go
won't
retrieve
let
them.
me invite friends.
No.
I like
I am quite well armed now.
Did you get the 2 flashlights and the shovel?
I didn't see flashlights, no. I just saw shovels.
Whoa, what is this?
Wait. How did I do that through the door? You saw that, right?
I saw you go instantly. Oh, yep, I
I'm in the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
My lord.
Oh, no.
I have the flashlight.
Open
Let me
the
in.
door.
No.
Hey, you got
Open
3
the door.
people out here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, where's Critter?
Joseph's being mean.
Nah, I never.
She'll be here, and he's like,
Close the door.
All right, we got
How are
flashlights.
you doing, brother?
I am
Goodbye.
staying alive.
All right.
Staying alive.
You do hear banging on the door?
I hear
or just... What? All you hear is...
Quick, keep
Stay
the door
open the
locked.
door.
Lock the door. Lock
Stay
the door.
open the door. Stay open the door.
Should also follow It's Sleepy.
Stay open.
She's another
open the
absolute
This
door.
person's
stream.
fault.
I didn't do anything. Open the door.
Open the door. One step for man.
There you go. You said open the door, so now you're allowed in.
Wait.
Dark shit.
May you open the door?
I wouldn't lead you astray.
Oh, nice.
Are you sure
Are
about
we
that?
ready?
Nico?
I
I
think
promise.
so.
I didn't say I wouldn't lead you
Away.
to death. I just wouldn't lead
Oh,
you
we're
astray.
flying away.
Fair enough.
Where's outside? I'm still worried about him. Oh.
I am back.
Hey!
Dude, wait! I just realized something. Oh
We
no!
have some money. We could go to Red.
Overtime
Almost
bonus. Oh, I like that.
Overtime bonus. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then.
We're going to Rend.
Wait, hold on. Are we waiting for?
Question.
I thought.
Yeah, but we can still travel to
I
Rend.
already invited her.
Don't
Your
touch
life
me.
is in good hands. I don't trust that poster one bit.
What do you mean?
Joseph. Joseph. Don't judge me.
I'm judging you.
Your
I have a
hats-
feeling she's about to
Hey,
be judged.
hey,
You have been judged and found
whole
lack.
party.
Oh,
Very
I'm surrounded.
Hello, Sleepy.
Oh, jeez. I hear that audio coming through my side.
Yes.
Oh, the shockwaves.
Sleepy.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
pleasure. How are you? You got all the accoutrements on your head there. I see you just decided to go with everything. Very nice.
All the
Why
hats.
not? Why not? It's everything day. How about that?
Everyone
It's
point.
you day.
I think someone's
The honor is
eager.
mine.
I'm dying over here.
Critter, are you eager?
All right, well, we're going to Ren.
Let's go!
Feel free to grab your
Jump off
equipment. It is
the-
prepared for you
Jump
by the
off the
system.
thing. Oh, there's snow.
Yeah, follow the lights.
I'm going in.
I can see bunny ears.
Just follow the line. It'll tell you where you're going.
Oh, there's a crack in the wall.
Unless it doesn't. Man, why is it dark in all these places? Everywhere we go, stinking dark now. This sucks.
Alright, guys.
What is?
Oh, who's playing that?
What was that?
Guys, where'd you go?
Where's dark?
Hmm.
Oh, look at this. We got a blow dryer.
What the heck?
Already?
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, I also heard what sounded like
hanging
something
body.
meaty smashing something, so we might have
Yeah, it's
someone
right
dead.
here.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, so,
That's a trap.
yeah, so Star's
So that's
dead.
a trap.
I trust you.
Yep, she
Can I
ran
get-
straight
can I-
into that.
Oh,
What's
stay
that?
away, that.
Ah, yes. Don't run into that.
Mother, it's so tempting though.
Does anyone have any items they want me to take out?
Killed by the spikes.
Anyone got a small item that they want me to take out?
There's some outside the door.
Oh, okay, okay. Poor Star. I thought I heard that sound. I was like, what was that? Oh well. I just kept looting. I doubt we've got enough. Oh, hello, Robozo. How are you, my friend? Poor Starberry. Taken before her time. Squished by the ceiling. I mean, so far we've made quota. So, you know, there's that. That's always good. And we've only sustained, you know, partial casualties. Do we have enough money for a teleporter? It's $375, so we don't. Darn. But you know, well, like one casualty, that's a somewhat acceptable. Ooh, there's something bad in there now. There's a couple of bad things in there. Ah. That must be our dear friend. Because he backed off upon being looked at, so, Well, hello.
Hello.
There's, several bad guys inside now, including one that I'm pretty certain is the Bracken.
Hey, if I go... no, I can't risk. I might try and go risk and get Starberry's body. If you type in that code on that trap, can you disarm that for me, please, as soon as you see me in there?
I don't think you can disarm it, but well, yeah, I could try. Go ahead.
Okay, just watch for me to go in there. If I die, I die.
Yep. I didn't know you could actually disable that. That's good to know.
Like I always do, it's Jake from State Farm.
Hello. Hello.
Flawless victory.
I also got a fish.
Critter's going to make an attempt to retrieve Star's body.
Well, there's a nutcracker in there, along with a
Bracken?
What else was it? Bracken.
It was a ghost.
Ah, I thought so.
Yeah, there's definitely. I ran face first into the Bracken. Luckily,
Okay,
I managed to look
H5.
away. I don't know if you can get her body off of there.
You can disable the
Is that a
trap.
giant?
Uh-oh.
Hey, someone
Yeah.
watch the
Body.
computer. Someone watch the computer for me, please, and let me know if she's
I'm
succeeding.
watching it.
There's a
Yeah, she got the
giant out
body, I
there.
think.
That's cool. She got the
Giant.
body.
What do you mean?
She got the body.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Where's this giant you speak of?
He's outside. You can hear him thumping around.
Yep. Yep. There he is.
Now.
Going up top.
Oh,
Yep.
I want to see.
All right. If he distracts him by
Hello,
being up
big
top,
ugly.
it should be fine. Oh, there, ugly.
Man, you are hideous.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh,
Hello,
has she
let's
gotten
shake
inside?
hands, shall we? She's inside. I'll lock.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Whoa, what are you?
Time to go.
Yep.
All right,
Take
I got
off.
Star's body.
Time to go. Goodbye.
Bye, giant.
You Gumby reject. All right,
I can
let's
see
go.
you down there. You are a big league over there.
Yeah, he's top.
Gigantic monster. All right, looking good.
All right.
Yay, we we survived.
And it saved us a fine.
Yep.
Hey,
Shaved your body, Starberry.
I forgot about
Blue
those things.
16.
Alright, well done.
Yeah, you get fined for
We got
not
some money
retrieving
out of that.
bodies,
Oh, yeah.
so it's worthwhile to try to get them back.
Yeah.
Buku cash.
Oh.
Rend is still good to go, so since we paid for this, we might as well
Let's
go.
go. Woo. Do it again. Do it again.
One more game.
Have we run into the new monsters? Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. But
we have not run into a new monster.
No
yet.
signs of the new
That
guys.
spot's on the ground there.
At least nothing I've seen.
Yeah.
We might though.
Yep.
It's 100% a possibility that we'll encounter them at
The
any
question
time.
is, can we kill them? That's what I want to know.
That's always the most important question. Can they bleed?
Are they murderable?
If it can bleed, we can kill it. Or so I've reputably been informed. I know, right? Oh my god, it's got lights for a change. Holy crap, there's actually power.
Alright. I'm gonna go in this door here.
It's been years since we entered a place that actually had electricity.
I know.
Oh god, she's armed!
I'm not gonna lie. You almost made me feel my shorts right there, coming around the corner like that. I thought maybe that was the new monster. I was like, what is
Talk to me
that?
about my car's extended warranty.
It's a brave little toaster. We're dead.
The brave little
I
toaster.
hope nobody died yet. I hope no one
I
died.
tried to show you guys something, but you weren't listening.
Oh no.
He was trying to show the bush on the ground.
The bush on the
might-
ground means we might run into the new enemy that's been put in.
Oh. Someone's already
I'm
searching this
going to-
area, so I'm gonna go
I'm
upstairs.
going to fret for my life right now. Oh geez, that door scared me.
Here. I'm gonna drop this though right here so that someone can potentially retrieve it in case I am moided.
We got a key by chance?
Nope. I've got a kettle. Oh, and a locked door.
It's a fireplace too.
I've got things.
Oh, you're scared, man.
Have you found a key?
No, but we have one back on the ship.
Anyone need items taken back to the ship, or
You got
no?
5 people, another person thinks.
Oh, let's go upstairs. I want
He
it.
thinks he installed it and is down to play. Okay. Well,
Alright, I'll take
again,
these back with me.
I feel after this, because now I also have to do troubleshooting. Which I'm not happy about.
So what is this mythical ground bush you speak of?
Okay, it's right next to the ship.
Oh.
I'll show you.
Okay.
It's red. Talk to you later, alright.
Oh no, it's out of power. I can't blow dry anymore.
You can't do it anymore. No more blow dry for you.
This is so sad. I'm
Joseph
just,
ran out of blow dry.
yep, no more blow.
And you just gotta be moist.
Why?
This thing.
But it looks like every other bush, just about.
Well, the red ones are
568.
weeds, apparently.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay in the ship in case some of us dies, in case everybody dies or something. I'll take off.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you want to, Joseph.
It doesn't really matter to me. If you want to stay, you can, or I'll go back in. No?
I can stay here.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a
This
cabin
game
right
came out
here.
like 3 minutes ago. It has clues to something. Don't worry about it.
Have we gotten everything then? I take it.
I'm tired, boss. Real tired.
I was just seeing if there's any poison. Let go!
So I take it we found everything that we could just about then?
Well, I got one.
Yes. I'm
If we go back in there with a key, we could probably find some more. We have one key.
One key. There's that one door.
There's another locked door upstairs as well, but...
A party of three. Let's go. Hope we don't die.
You know, saying that's like, what's the worst that could happen? It's right up there.
That's the worst that can happen.
Or I've got a bad feeling about this. That's a good one, too.
No, my senses are tingling. It ain't a good feeling. There's a crack in the wall, though. I want to go in there.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
So the door, a locked door is this way, yeah?
Oh, I thought the light.
There's one upstairs. There's one upstairs.
No, it's upstairs.
I don't know about the
It's up
downstairs
here.
one.
Oh, okay, so we're doing the upstairs one?
Yeah, I thought it was the one
here.
to your left.
Okay.
It was the one to your left. Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
Oh, all of us running to the door, all excited. Then we all died.
Wow.
And it's disappointing!
Anticlimactic, alright.
We walk in and it's a disappointment!
Yeah.
Did you all explore that door right there? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the first one that me and Rico searched, I think.
Is there stuff outside?
No.
No, I don't think there's anything outside.
I mean, the only item you can ever find outside, basically, is just the beehive.
Oh.
Or if you have a mod, you can
think
kill the
beehives spawn
monsters
very
and sell their
frequently
bodies,
here.
but...
That door was most disappointing square hole the most disappointing square hole you could ever have.
I know, right? We all ran in there and we're like, alright, let's open the door, and it's a dead end.
I am the cabin in the woods. Oh,
so all of that for nothing?
Yep, it was just, it was literally a dead end.
Wrong door.
Yeah.
Wrong door. Surprised we didn't see a creature.
Oh, just in time.
Grapes?
Yep, right as a giant spawn.
Look at that.
Did a giant spawn?
Yeah, the very next
Yeah, right as we were going away.
Ah, okay.
Submerged castles in Pikmin 2.
Anyone remember that?
I like that I keep getting the most paranoid for some reason.
You're
Yeah, I'm like running in there and I'm doing the little like DBD stuff I've learned now where I'm like quick looking like
one more day so we can go.
You're turning into a gremlin too now.
We can go back. We can go back. One more day to rend.
One more day.
Another day. Another looting fest.
Another robbery.
Same map.
I'm loving it. Alright, let's see.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Waddle away. To the very next day. And then he never came back.
Please get the song that currently is in my head out of my head. I just don't want it replaced with the duck walks up to a lemonade stand.
Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run and stand.
I'm good.
Following you. Whatever's on this side, I have no more of the kitchen.
All right. So somebody went that way. Somebody went that way. I
in
guess I
there.
shall go up.
We drink like kings tonight.
So upstairs.
Someone come over here?
Yeah, I already did that side.
Where is my hairbrush? Another fruitful venture. There's my hairbrush. Oh, there's a key. Oh, well. There's a what?
Hello, friend.
Hey. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, there you are. I found friends. I found my friends! Look what I have, Joseph.
What do you have?
I have ring.
It's a bit strange to need to inform me about.
I have a ring, and I have a ring, and I have soda.
Oh, there's a light in the back here. I like that. Oh, anticlimactic. There's no.
We shall know no fear so long as we have the horn of victory.
We have the horn. We have the horn, therefore we will be safe.
The horn of victory.
Yes, the enemy fear it.
How do you get out of here?
Enemies fear the horn.
I think that's everything. Unless you guys didn't check upstairs.
I mean,
Upstairs.
anyone got anything they want taken back? I'm gonna head back to the ship. If you got stuff to take, I got 2 slots.
Oh! No!
What?
He's in the corner. He's right there.
What is that?
Walked away.
Okay, it's okay so long as you don't be alone with him. He won't do anything if you're not alone, but...
Hello, buddy. Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Can I go out the door
Is that the new monster?
Let's go.
I just saw something on the wall. I was like, whoa, what's that? It's like all popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's one of the newer monsters. I don't know if he's one of the new ones or if just one of the newer.
I got a gold chalice.
Nice. I've got some toothpaste, a toy robot, an air horn, and some teeth.
Hey, check the cabin. Check the cabin. Yeah, might as well. You never know. I can't see it.
I wonder what Ryan Reynolds is doing right now. That's a very odd thing to say. Oh, why are you concerned about Ryan Reynolds?
Because Ryan Reynolds is there.
Ryan Reynolds.
At least I think he is.
Well, no, one of my friends
There's
just
18
in
objects
chat
still in the
said-
building.
Oh, are they? Who died?
Rico's still in there. Yeah, there are still items in there.
Pretty.
Oh, there's still items in there.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
got well over 600 here, though.
What's that red dot?
What?
That's an enemy.
Oh, is he gonna die?
It
die?
Probably. That's most likely the one that we saw. Yeah, that's definitely him. So he's getting stabbed to death right now.
He's getting.
Yeah, he just got Londoned.
Oh no!
No, Rico.
Yeah, he got the London experience. If someone goes back, you need to have at least 2 of you. Take 2 of you and go get his body, because
What about Adam Sandler? Why are we talking about actors now?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Let's go.
I was gonna say, so long as it's not one person in there, like, it won't kill anyone.
Yeah.
But if someone goes in there solo,
the only way that it will kill somebody if there's multiple people is if you come in the midst of them doing that, so they'll feel like they need to kill you too to hide the evidence.
yeah.
That's how their AI works. My chat is talking about actors for some reason.
It's a bit strange.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta hydrate.
Nice.
I've hydrated. Why are we talking about actors, chat? Is this just your way of making... Welcome in, Stardog. Is this just your guys' way of making conversation?
Uh-oh, there's another hostile in there.
How is it moving?
That might be a bracken as it's moving away from them after them looking towards it, but I don't know.
Yeah,
no, wait, no, it's
I
coming
think
back. That's
so.
not a bracken.
I wonder what that is, actually.
I don't know. It might be a toy soldier or something, but it's hard to say. No, because they would have killed them.
Well, now there's 2 of them. Yippee bug?
Or it might be another one of those butlers. There might be more than one.
Yeah.
So long as those 2 stay together, they should be safe, but...
Yeah, because none of them will activate unless,
Yeah, but if they get spooked and get separated, then they'll get murked.
Yeah. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the time.
Okay.
Whoa. All I'm saying is no.
I see that you abandoned the newer player.
Sleepy was with him.
You scared me.
I don't know how experienced Sleepy is, though. Is she more experienced in this game?
She's pretty experienced. I think she's about the same as me. If not, well,
It is,
Well, that was unfortunate.
Did everyone else die?
Yeah, the other 3 are dead.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna go make me some food real quick. We gotta go to the company. I'll get us to the company, and then I'm gonna go make food really quickly.
Alright.
That was scary.
What a battle.
So what happened?
I was not expecting to die that fast. All right.
Yeah, what happened to you two?
The spider
Oh, you guys had
so it just kind of went sideways in there.
I could not
bad.
find the body.
Yeah.
I could not find your body for the life of me.
Oh no, I was
couldn't
deep.
find
I was deep in the back rooms.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it. I saw that you got the London experience.
Oh yes, I
Deep in the
fought
back
valiantly.
rooms.
He showed up. He pulled out his knife. I did battle. I lost. It's just how it is.
I lost it.
Well, I mean, even if you would have won, he would have popped, and and when they pop, they turn into something called butler bees.
Oh yeah, I saw that before. Yeah, that was.
So
dropped it on the floor.
That was not going to go well for me, no matter what.
Also, a small note, Jake. Whenever you're near this door, if you make too much noise, it will do terrible things.
Really?
What? What door?
Okay.
The little hatch that we're putting the supplies into, that the tentacle comes out of.
Oh, back up. I can't put anything else.
Do we
up.
keep
Back
the
up,
honking
back up.
horn?
I mean,
Stop
potentially,
being
sure.
angry. Hey!
You gotta put the thing away. You gotta put the thing away. It would be.
I can't push that.
We gotta sell it first.
I wonder if you can make it mad enough to come out like this. Oh!
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yes, so. Cease.
I don't blame him though. Those things are annoying.
Yes, they are. But we're trying to sell the stuff, so.
I know. I was trying to put it up there.
Well, yes, it's full. You see, we don't have the mod anymore. We don't have that mod
Yeah,
anymore that
that's
gives us infinite space up there, so.
Yeah, I think I've gotten very used to it, and that's why I tried.
Can't send.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
There you go.
there's only so many
this is a
items you
long
can
time
put
for
up
it to
there
send.
to sell, so you just gotta wait.
Joseph's working on
Take
it.
that long,
It's always
really?
working.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it take that long?
Sometimes.
Ah.
Sometimes it
Yeah,
does.
Go on it, but he's invaluable to the company.
This thing is so annoying. Please get out of my inventory.
What?
The robots, they annoy me.
Why?
Oh, does it just talk to
Painting is
you?
so long.
Yeah, the little robots.
Hello.
The little robots
there.
annoy the crap out of me, bro.
You need help over here.
That's right, King. That's right. We are playing with Sleepy, a lovely lady, in fact. And then there's also Critter Him, another lovely lady.
I'm getting a call. Give me 1 minute.
Aubrey. And me and Joseph.
Shovel.
And then we're also playing with a new join named Jake.
Yes.
Our job is to protect the ladies.
Or Jake
Or
from
die.
the Lego Company.
Victory.
Still got more?
Still up there.
What are you doing up there?
Hey, there's a big old magnet on the side of this ship. I've never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's new.
So that was been there?
It's new.
Am I magnetic?
Oh, I bet you that's for the truck.
Probably.
I bet you that's for me because I am a magnetic.
There's a truck?
Yeah, there's a
Wait, we have
cruiser
cars?
now.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
You can drive
You
around in it?
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? That's so
Yeah.
cool.
It's $400, but
Apparently, you can load it up with stuff and then drive back to have a safe journey back to the ship, possibly.
Oh, okay.
Ping Sleepy. Ping says, yes, protect the ladies unless it's Sleepy, then you use her as bait. I mean, what?
Wow. That's pink for you.
Sleepy
I was
remembers
believing
this.
you.
hey, someone come over next to the magnet. I gotta test something.
Are people
All right.
trying to commit premeditated murder? Is that what's happening in here?
Oh.
Who's asking?
Yeah, so it only works
Doesn't
for the
work.
car, I guess. That sucks.
How do you get the car? How do you get the car?
Still good.
You buy
gotta
it at
buy
the
it.
store, it's $400.
Let's see.
No, the Owl Exterminator song cannot become a sound alert. You're not getting your stupid Owl
Disco
Exterminator
Ball,
song.
welcome, man.
It's called a cruiser.
Called a cruiser.
Yeah, it's $400. Did you just buy it?
Did not taste good.
What's the Owl Exterminator?
It's on sale.
It's literally they say it to Owl all the time just to try to make her upset. Well, regardless, you can't have it. Oh, why not?
So I bought it.
Because I'm telling my chat no.
You bought the cruiser?
Or specifically, I'm telling the monk.
I thought I did.
Oh, yep.
Wait.
Here it comes.
Oh, wow.
I want to touch it. 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 I want to touch it.
Oh, it's the car.
I want a car.
Let's ride. Come in.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's a 4-person. Ow.
Oh my god.
Is there anybody else?
Oh!
1-person. Ow.
Okay.
Hi.
That is
I'm in the backseat.
Yeah, here, let's...
It's the only
By the way,
insect
when
that's
you
right.
grab these, if they get destroyed, you have a lifetime warranty on them.
I think I destroyed the
Oh, we got some
I think I
too.
destroyed the truck.
How do we take it with us?
Oh, you gotta slip it into drive. Hold on, stop.
What
You
is
gotta
it?
put it into drive.
Gotta put it in drive first. Are you in first gear or second gear?
It's smoking in the
Now,
back.
there you go.
It's
Now you're in
smoking.
drive. That's
I think you're gonna
okay.
blow us up. I
Okay.
think. This dude.
No, we're fine.
No, we're
We're just
not.
gonna drive
It's
this
smoking
baby
real
up.
bad.
I think that's
So,
just the
Rico
car.
is proving why he shouldn't drive,
No,
I'm
I'm
not driving.
or whoever's driving
Who is?
proving why he
Look at
shouldn't
it.
drive.
Oh, it's
Not
already
me.
smoked? No. That just
I
means
can't
it's
get
off.
out.
It's not doing anything. Hold on.
I can't get out. I can't get out to the back.
You should be able to go straight. You should be able to go
I
straight. Just
can't
pull on
get
up.
out.
You don't need to get out. You don't need. It's gonna be fine,
She is
guys.
out.
Okay, who knew it was a snake?
I'm out. Woo! I'm free.
There we go. Shut the
I
door.
want to be in the first front of being tested.
Oh, okay, I see.
All right.
Magnetic.
There you go. There you go. Oh!
That is...
All right. Look
We
at
got a
that.
truck. We have a truck.
Nice. Look at this.
Oh.
So
I
you're
can't
parked.
get it.
So just put that baby in park.
Oh.
Should have made a stick shift that was so How possible would that be?
Woo!
Oh, look at that.
Wait, can we stay in here when you guys go into orbit? Do we die?
I don't
That's a
know.
good question. You want to test?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's die in snow.
All right. You guys, everybody ready?
All right, I'm staying right here in my driver's seat.
All right. I'm in. But good luck.
Want to go to die?
I'm officially the
Oh, we're running
driver.
space.
Yes.
I put it in
Cup holder.
reverse.
It's not that cup
Let's
holder.
go.
And a radio. I mean, this is a peak.
Put it in reverse.
I'm glitching out now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Wait, how did we die? Wait, that doesn't make any
killed them.
sense.
Oh, it's because you guys weren't in the vehicle. You were in like the back, which means you weren't like associated, I guess. I was in the seat,
I
so
wonder,
it counted
though,
me.
if we load up the back of the truck, if we load up the back of the truck and then park it, will those items stay in there, or will they get left behind?
I imagine they'll get left behind. I think it's just a way to get them back, since it got rid of them.
Do we want to do dine or rent? Dine is good. Titan is.
I'm going to be a driver.
See how much?
That is my job.
See how much? What's the other one? Isn't it? What's the secret one? No, not Adamance is one of the new ones, but there's a secret one.
Oh
too.
yeah, the secret one with all the
There's a
robots.
There's a couple of.
Well, there's one that's
ones,
cheap.
actually,
It's like $150, and then there's a more expensive one. It's Omicron. Is that what it was?
I don't
Everyone, I think.
What did you say?
Hold on, let me look it up.
I think it's an E. I'm pretty sure it's an E.
Embryon.
Please
Embryon.
Did you say Eberron?
Oh yeah, Embryon.
You didn't say
Eberron.
Eberron is D&D, my friend.
We're going to Embryon.
I'm in 3 campaigns right now. Listen. Look, where are you?
Omicron.
Listen.
My mispronunciation.
I'm in 3 campaigns
True.
right now.
That's not as bad as Enor Pearl being pronounced incorrectly.
Y'all,
We
I
won't talk about
discovered
that.
something.
Yeah, no, I'm in
Barbecue chips with
right
ketchup is really delicious.
You disgust me.
Barbecue chips?
I mean, isn't barbecue made from ketchup?
I'm disgusted, and I demand to be let off the ship immediately.
Where's that music coming from?
It's coming from the car.
Joseph just wants his truck.
Oh yeah, these are all the robots. At a certain time, they all.
I was about to say, what is that music? I forgot I turned the radar.
Give truck. Truck.
How on?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm in the
okay,
back
I
of the truck.
see.
I'm ready to go. Hi.
I see that you've stolen my job. How rude.
Joseph?
Oh my god.
Yes?
I'm in the back.
Where you
That's
went
oh, I see.
Contained.
So that is.
This is my.
Are we magnetized again?
No, we shouldn't be. Did you turn on the ignition?
No.
Yeah, that might help.
Oh, hold.
Is this really like one of those moments where it's like you turn it on?
Oh, this thing takes forever.
Yeah, you gotta try it a few times. Stop holding it.
Okay, there we go.
What was that?
This is not going well.
Yeah, don't you give me any guff about my driving now.
I didn't.
I'm the one that gave you guff about your driving.
How dare. You stay back there. If I could shut that window, I would. Oh.
Ow!
Nicely
All right,
done.
I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna.
Are you trying to kill me, Rico?
No, I'm just getting out of this thing. I don't understand it.
I will attempt to drive it then.
It is legitimately on fire. I don't understand. No wonder it was $400. It's a beater. Oh gosh.
Okay, I'm out. I'm into the
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in the vicinity.
I'm an American truck driver. I can handle this. What'd you just say?
We go to the car. I mean, the ship is really far.
You better get back here.
No.
Alright, I didn't see. Oh man, that.
Are you guys having a good time? guys are having a swimmingly good time.
I'm having a great time. Oh, I see what I was doing. Oh.
What you do?
I put it in reverse, and it decided that
This man destroyed our truck. Look at this.
yeah, it
What in
apparently
the
it translates reverse as roll over.
Roll over and get exploded.
Come help me push this thing. Oh, we pushed it too much.
Oh! No, I'm here, I'm here.
My truck. Well,
maybe we can fix it.
This dude exploding trucks.
That's that was an expensive experiment.
That was a
That
very
was
expensive
hilarious.
experiment.
I walked out the fire exit just to watch that happen. That was
Hey guys,
great.
can we go back? I got a key. We can go back in there. Aw, I don't
Yeah,
want
I'll go back in.
I don't want to go back in by myself.
I'll go.
I blame you, old bird. This is your fault.
Is that thing hard to drive?
Yes, I put it into reverse over next to the entrance, and it promptly rolled over, caught on fire, and then when we tried to push it, it
And then I
exploded.
watched it. Yeah, then I watched it launch itself. I literally walked out the
The
fire
company
exit
cruiser can
and
take
watched
damage
it
from hitting
happen.
obstacles like rocks and trees or even wildlife. It is able to recover from a couple hits, but in order to heal completely, the truck must be taken into orbit with you.
Yeah, it's
The hood
pretty
is
abysmal.
vital for knowing the condition. Yeah, it's a pretty awful buy. I mean, I've seen a beater,
Oh,
you know what I
no.
mean, but this is
The old bird.
Yep,
There's an
old
old
bird's
bird
up.
moving.
Old bird's awake.
Oh, good.
One of the old
Already?
birds is up and
Yep.
moving. Yeah. One of those moving.
Oh yeah, it's they're all starting to move. There's two of them at least.
Well, yeah, no, they start moving one by one.
Unless you
man.
pull the core, and then they all wake up. But
Well, who else is still in there?
two of us went back.
Sleepy and Jake.
Yeah.
Got me
Oh,
pulled.
three of them are up.
Yep.
Should I try? Welcome back.
Welcome back. There's a nutcracker in there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's also the old birds have awakened.
Oh, I didn't know we were. I thought I got a key though.
Yeah, the old birds are
Came
up.
here to explode a truck. All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
I lost the key. I lost the
company.
key.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
drops an
if you get
item.
And their
teleported
keys aren't
drops.
worth anything.
Yeah.
Aw, but it was a good-looking key though.
It's
Did you
understandable.
like your key?
I wanted my key back.
You guys remember in the early 2000s when it was all the rage to get those custom keys at Home Depot with all the...
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah.
American flags. Oh yeah, best thing.
Now all the keys have chips and you can't do that anymore.
Oh.
My freeze-dried Skittle.
What?
What about freeze-dried Skittle?
I
We
almost
lost the
dropped it.
freeze-dried Skittle.
And we
Rest in
lost
peace.
my
Almost lost
truck.
it. I got one. The freeze-dried Skittle mattered more.
It was the worst truck I've ever owned, but
F in the chat for the freeze-dried Skittle. No, I shaved it.
Dirt. Ooh, Roblox. That's a Roblox.
Alright.
Embryon is currently foggy.
Foggy.
You do
I don't
not
mind.
want to go there when it's foggy. You cannot.
I don't mind.
yeah.
It's really bad.
Yeah. I mean, you can't hardly
What do
see
you
any
mean?
planet with it, but
Alright.
Let's see, Rend. We could go to Rend. We have enough for that.
That sounds fine to me.
All right.
Off to Rend we go.
I'm at the door. I'm staying at the door.
oh, not much.
I hope we have
Chill.
our...
I'm mourning the loss of my truck.
All right, we ready?
Dude went
Prepare
in
your
reverse and
booty.
exploded the button.
Yeah,
All right, let's
basically,
go.
I put it in reverse, and the
there's
truck was like, I take
there's
personal
bushes
offense.
down there. There's red bushes down there. This is-
Yeah.
I take
No, I
offense.
just tried to drive straight, and that thing flipped like a frisbee. I don't even
Let's
know.
go, Sleepy. We got this.
I've never seen a worse transmission in my life.
Yeah, that truck's pretty abysmal.
Yeah, he
That
went
was
reverse.
quite an ordeal.
He went reverse, he said. And then
Put it
Pretty
in reverse,
much.
Terry.
Yeah, don't put it in reverse, Terry. It doesn't like that.
Alright, who's gonna die
I don't
first
like
when we get in?
reverse, Terry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not always the it's not always the fancy house.
That's a mansion.
Please no explosions on the floor. I don't trust myself with that.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
I did. I'm over here with you.
Congrats, you have to make it back. So if you have a lot of gear on you, good luck.
Hi.
Oh, that's not good. I'll take the light stuff then.
Oh, that's a dead end. Huh?
You can't see this way.
Hello. Oh, uh-oh.
Barry, I can't see anything.
Uh-oh, we got a mimic. We got a mimic. Stay away from the one with the mask.
What happened?
Infected. There's one with a mask. Stay away from it.
He's after you now.
That was quick.
I don't see
Well, that's
anything.
because they.
No!
That's because they spawn more frequently. Oh. Well, bye, Joseph.
Oh, you're dead!
Welcome.
Who's dead? Why are we dead? What happened?
Welcome, friend.
Someone died. Where'd you go? Rico, where are you?
Yeah.
Are you down there?
I'm at the end.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, he
Who's
might.
dead? Why are we
Almost
dead?
They're the mass faces.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry,
see.
bro.
Time to go. Time to
Okay,
go. Leap.
What happened? What?
Well,
what,
hi,
what, what?
Rico. You didn't leap in
Face,
time.
mask face.
I just
Oh.
slept to my death. You might want to get out. You might want to get out. Oh, all right. Dude.
I'm scared now.
Just take the stuff.
Speedy?
Pick up a small item and then a big
Vince, I
item.
gotta ask, are you drunk right now? Because you are
And
not
then
making
we'll come
it.
back. We'll have to come back.
Uh-oh. There they are.
Whoops.
Yeah,
I
they're the
missed.
only enemies that can leave the facility.
Uh-oh.
They're the only ones
Just
that can
keep
leave the
going.
facility without mods.
Just run as fast as you can.
So,
Oh, my Daisy's behind.
Is he gonna kill you? Is he gonna kill you?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're in front of me. Wait, is that Critter?
No, I'm behind you.
Critter, there's
Mask guy is like right behind us.
We're not doing
you're
so
sober.
Frick me, okay.
Why do I not believe
Run
all?
in.
One of our friends died from a mass person and one fell.
Mimic.
Yeah, I didn't have enough stamina for my jump.
Sleepy.
You failed the jump.
I leapt
was
over the
waiting for
railing
it
to escape
cross,
you
and then
two,
it
and
grabs
then,
me.
If a mimic comes
missed.
this way.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Guys,
I wasn't one of the
he's chasing
two.
me. I dropped the layup.
Come,
There were
come,
two of
come,
them.
Come over here.
Well,
over here,
yeah,
over
one
here.
was the OG,
Over here,
the other
shut
one
it.
was
Drop,
Star.
drop, drop.
Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it,
Oh,
jump it.
boys.
Go, go, go.
My friend is 12
They get the other land.
Okay, about three
Yeah,
of
and
our friends.
I'm just asking because you're making no
I think.
Keep that door shut. Keep that door
That's
shut.
what I'm asking.
Oh! Dead bodies.
Genuinely, you are not
Don't
making
call.
a
Oh
single
no.
lick
Are
of
they
sense.
gonna?
Dead body
Don't call
by the
Starberry back.
Yep, that's
Oh
it.
no! Don't
Yeah,
call
don't do
Starberry
it. That's
back.
teleporting.
Wow, that's a lot of dead
Start
bodies.
voting for
Vote to leave.
Vote to
Vote to
leave.
leave.
Wait,
No,
Vote to
no,
leave.
no,
Let
don't
him.
let her in. We're going. We're
Yeah,
going. That's
vote
it.
to
Yeah,
leave.
I'm trying to keep the door
Oh,
closed.
thank goodness.
Wait, what about the
I thought they were gonna.
No, that's
Yeah, I was
so
like,
when
do
they
not.
do that spinning thing like this,
teleport her back.
that's a mimic. That's
The
a
bad
mimic
news.
trying to get you
That
to
was the thing I
spawn.
was chasing us.
When do I make
No, I mean,
sense?
didn't we have three
Usually
people that
pretty
died, though? We
often,
only
but
got
right
two
now
died.
you're talking nonsense
Yes, but
that I don't
did you notice that
understand.
Star, like, so when you watch the thing, they're spinning like this, that's what mimics do to get you to spawn them so they can kill you.
So basically, her dead body wasn't a dead body; it was the monster.
Yeah, no, if you teleported her back, it would have gotten in here and it
I
would have
saw
started
you
killing.
die and then I saw you die
Yeah,
and then I
no.
saw the other person get killed in front of me. And I thought
You
I was
mean
gonna
me?
die because
I decided to valiantly jump to my death.
Okay, Jake, what happened is I waited way too long for you to jump,
you let
and then
him
I was
die.
about to make the jump.
Oh, Ren is
I
still
ended
okay.
up
We can
dying.
go back.
I ended up dying
died
for it. I
because
got pushed
I
for it.
ran.
Yeah, no.
To be honest,
There was
I'm
a-
not
there
even.
was
Yeah, no, I
dead
don't
end.
One was
understand
Starberry.
what you're talking about right now. So you're not making sense.
No, when I ran to the dead end of the room, I thought I was dead because.
We got one.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't like this already.
That's horrible.
I don't like this already.
We had a kidnapper fox spawn right in the ship.
A kidnapper fox? Is that one of the new ones?
It didn't spawn in the ship. It was spawned on the ground and got picked up by the ship.
Oh.
Oh, a jar of pickles.
Who got
That's
killed?
what happened. I don't know if it killed anybody. I ran.
There's a door over this way. I can't see anything, so I don't know what's in here. There's a tree. Oh, never mind. That's a light on the wall.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference there.
Tree.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Oh, is this a cavern? Oh, I thought that was a cavern. I got excited.
There's nothing in here. It's a dead end.
Cavern. I haven't seen one of those caverns.
There's another room in here. There's another room in here. I don't know what's in here. Oh wow, this is elaborate. I don't like this.
Yeah, that's why it's easy to get lost in here.
There's nothing in this side, so you're good. Anything over on this side?
Oh, hi.
Oh Jesus! Don't do that, please, Lord.
Hi, Joseph.
Hi.
Did you do that on purpose?
Oh,
I
yeah.
almost had a heart attack just by you looking at me like that. Jeez.
Yeah, you can actually put
Oh,
them
there's
on
a-
your face, but it has a chance of turning you when you do that.
Hey guys, there's a locked door over here.
Nice.
Where do
upstairs.
we go?
Upstairs.
I lost you guys. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know what I need to be on the lookout for. They said there was some kind of fox. But that doesn't really tell me much. Oh, we do have a dead body right there. That's good. Oh, we got... Oh.
What was that?
Presumably the fox thing they were talking about that appears to have killed everyone that was in the ship. So who's still inside?
Starberry,
We might need to teleport her back.
Jaquila and Star. They're both out here. Oh.
I don't know if they're gonna make it back alive.
I'm gonna at least get Jaquila back. He has nothing.
Hello, critter.
Hi.
I did not like what was in there. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
I'm sorry if I yell, Mom. If you're hearing this, do not get mad at me. Close that door. I don't want that.
Hey, why are you teleporting me back? Oi!
Oh.
Why'd you teleport me
One of
back?
your friends died. One of your friends
Sorry,
died in here.
Oh yeah, no, we've got two dead friends. There's a body right next to the ship. I'm trying to figure out how to grab it.
Stars there.
Oh jeez, you guys are scaring me with this.
I got the body.
Popped up somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I got
What's
door.
that?
Yeah, let's go.
Guys mingled body outside the door.
Yep, I was trying to get the body back.
He's headless.
He is a head.
Yeah, no,
because the
who
monster
died?
came in here and killed him.
It appears to be
Oh, are you
sleep.
talking about the kidnapper fox?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they're both headless.
There was the guy with the white eyes. There was the mannequin that came out, and then the butler came out finally. Dropped
For dessert,
down on
so
us.
it got you.
Welcome.
Wait,
happened?
what? Like I was chilling on the ship in the corner, and they just like attacked me.
Yeah.
The
I didn't
door opened.
Well, it's like I said, it had a nice Italian dinner, and then it wanted something sweet for dessert, so it went after her.
So it went after.
I was just like,
I jumped back on the ship and walked in. And I just saw blood smeared across the floor. I saw a corpse on the ground with no head.
No,
and I'm
the person died here, and I was like, who died at the console? And I was like, oh, that's.
Yeah,
I mean, that thing, it attached its tongue to me, dragged me out the ship, threw me over the railing, and just dragged me into the bushes. Like, you know,
Okay,
I was expecting to hear that. In the jungle.
It was the
Like,
kidnapper
no.
fox that killed him.
I'm really tempted to wear this.
Yeah, we kind of figured.
Really tempted to wear it.
It didn't spawn in the ship, by the way.
Monster ain't Rico. Oh, in
What
the
happened
way.
with that was, it got pushed by the ship so much that it just ended up in the ship.
Yeah.
Did we go to the company?
No.
Yeah,
Someone
we're going to the
opened the door and it went into the ship.
No, the door opens automatically. It
Yeah,
got
we just
pushed
landed.
so
Does?
far by the ship that it,
Oh, yeah.
the door opens automatically when you land somewhere.
Who's the first one?
Either way, me and Sleepy are pretty offended. It only ate us. Didn't even
Well,
try.
that's because
for
we
anybody
ran. The rest of us took off.
Why can I not put anything
Oh,
on?
watch out! Get back! Get back!
Because it's full.
Oh yeah, I found one.
They need to open the capacity. I mean, as large as this thing is, you think they could upsize this window?
Yeah, there's
You
a
know what I
mod
mean?
for that, but we don't have the mod right now, so.
Who's the one that brought this?
Your work keeps the company happy.
I could have been taking this and then not felt the thing.
Well, we tried. All right.
Can I sell
Alright,
some
here
more?
goes.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm a fighter.
For that busted ratchet ship that we broke.
Concerned about you right now. You are not making sense. Do I need
What?
to get one of the other mods? You are not coherent.
What happened?
Is Speech
One of my mods is
drunk?
not making any sense. He's talking nonsense, and I'm concerned for his mental well-being.
The cat's got the keyboard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
There we go.
Is Speech drunk?
That's what it sounds like.
What happened?
Sounds like one of Star's mods are drunk.
I'll be right back.
Huh?
Y'all.
What, Joseph?
I said it sounded like you were saying that one of your mods are drunk. I don't know.
He's saying he's not, but I'm genuinely concerned
Genuinely
for his mental
concerned.
well-being.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm not drunk.
Texting randomly.
It's not making sense. That's the thing, and I'm starting to think I need to get one of the other mods in here.
He probably sleep deprived because of all the body.
Have you had sleep? Have you had sleep? Are you sleep deprived? That's sugar on speech.
Porn, romantic table, and
Oh, we're gonna have a romantic dinner table in here. Let's go.
That's my favorite.
you can.
A
Do you want
dinner
that?
table.
It's the best item in the game.
Yeah. 100%. Next to the fishbowl.
How romantic.
Here, let me move it over
Don't
here.
shut the door. Did we leave? Did we leave?
No.
No. Okay. I thought the door closed. I was like, no, the stuff, the things I purchased, my items.
I've had cereal for
Hello,
breakfast. Well,
friends.
congratulations on having cereal, but like, my friend, you are genuinely not making any sense, and I'm actually concerned. Romantic fishbowl. Okay, that makes sense to the conversation.
No. I firmly believe the truck is a substantial waste of acquisition.
because you happened to.
I the axle that truck uses
Even that,
made out of plastic straws.
I hit the gas pedal and that thing flipped like a frisbee. I didn't do anything.
Fish. I am fascinated by fish.
Oh, fish!
We shall call him
I'm
Henry.
confused about the truck. Honestly.
I don't call him fish Henry.
Slut.
Henry. Hi, Henry.
Henry likes the candles.
Whoa.
Hi, Henry.
Henry.
Got a romantic fishbowl now. Got a romantic fishbowl. Hey, look, this is the most romantic dinner you can ever be on. You got candles, you got a nice table, and you got a fishbowl.
I like sushi, thanks.
Woo! Oh no!
Did you just imply that you're going to eat our fish?
Yes, I named him and I'm going to eat him.
He's not hardly big enough.
You must be executed
Goldfish
for
is
this.
a delicacy.
That's
Alright,
pathetic.
space.
Yeah, no. You gotta get a table that has a fishbowl. If they don't bring you a fishbowl, they ain't worth it. They ain't worth
I ain't
it.
talking about no fishbowl. I'm talking about goldfish.
No. You need to understand. You need to understand. If your date does not bring a romantic fishbowl, they're not worth it.
Okay, fair. I will tell you about.
Oh, do we have a TV now?
Yeah. What do we watch?
It would be sashimi since it's just fish. I agree with you, Alex.
Yeah, no, you gotta bring that romantic fishbowl on
Find
there.
a thing.
Guys, take notes. You gotta bring your romantic fishbowl.
Emotional support fish.
Is that a cat?
You gotta bring your emotional
that's a
support
bat.
fish.
That's a bat.
What was the other
cat.
That's a
If an entity has come in contact with a crew member, please refrain from immediate self-defense. Instead, ask the crew member the following. Is the entity being aggressive?
It was animate artifice. That was the other one.
You need your informational here.
Oh, we need $1,500 to
If
go.
the crew member is stressed, try a question like,
Infographics.
how was your day? Thank you for
Yeah,
your
that's how you score a
cooperation and
woman,
happy
guys. You bring your romantic fishbowl.
You also bring a shovel in case she encounters an entity, and then you go through the entity questionnaire.
Actually, if you wish to find yourself a life mate, I would recommend
This is how
chivalry,
you pull
honor,
women.
romance,
No,
and
no,
most
no.
of all, go to the gym and read your Bible.
No, no, Rico, it's obviously
Recommend
the
Jesus
shovel
if they don't love
and the
Jesus,
fish.
name one.
Yes,
Shovel and the fish
shovel.
is the patented strategy.
You need candles, you need a fishbowl, and you need
a fish.
a
You
shovel.
got a fish inside a fish. A fish inside a fish.
Remember,
fish.
refrain
And
from
then you're gonna
immediate
go to the fish and get some
self-defense.
You know what that
fish.
means?
To get some fish.
Are you injured? Do you need assistance? If the answer to all of these questions
You
is yes,
need fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish. Fish. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish.
Teach the fish to Henry.
Fish.
You and I are going to the Henry station.
Dang, girl.
Oh, there's already a hostel.
Oh, there's a kidnapper fox. There's a kidnapper.
I'm gonna stay in here. I'm gonna enjoy my television. That's a disconcerting sound that it makes. If it can get in here, we're in trouble.
If an entity has come in contact with a crew member, please refrain from immediate self-defense. Instead, ask the crew member the following.
Oh, we can!
Chicken nuggies, chocolate milk.
There's a door back here.
Yeah, no, Sweet just saying the perfect day is chicken nuggies and chalky milk. No, you forgot the biggest part.
We're going to watch Riku.
Alright, my hands are full.
You go on get then. You go on get.
I don't know, the kidnapper fox might be there.
Oh, is it another red soda can? All right, we'll go ahead and bring these back up front.
Outside the ship again, and that was annoying.
I'm scared to go through either one of these doors.
But don't worry, you're not alone.
So I don't know what the counter to that is.
All right, I'm gonna drop these by the front door. Soda-related pops.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
I'm gonna take my.
Oh, there's a room back here. Oh, it's an empty room. It's not like. But there's a room in here, and it's also.
There is. Oh, cash register. Take this. Take that back
God,
immediately to the ship. Take
Don't
that
take it.
immediately back to the ship.
Don't take it immediately back to the ship. You'll die.
This door.
Well, Critter's about to discover a bit of a mess.
If an entity has come in contact with a crew member, please refrain from immediate self-defense.
Oh, it stole my body.
Ask the crew member the following. Is the entity being aggressive? Are you injured? Do you need assistance? If the answer to all of these questions is yes, you begin your self-defense measure.
Oh, you can get my body back. It's headless, though.
My catchphrase? Yo, girl, you're so rare. I want to catch them all.
Can't believe I just had to hear that. I don't know if hiding will work, but...
4 pounds back.
With everything I have, it's like 35.
Wow, I'm double that. Help me.
You okay?
While I'm eating them. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Just eating a pork.
Okay, we'll just shut that door for now.
Yeah. The good stuff. Man, my stamina go by fast, bro.
Yeah, when you turn left.
You don't understand?
Quickly.
Yeah, I hope I don't die right when I get to the ship. It would be a horrible thing for me to. Oh, jeez, I hear it.
You gotta run.
Help! Help! Help!
Free carry. That's how
You
it's
grab
done.
these items. There's stuff on the ground here. I don't know if you have.
Give me 1 second. I only got enough for that. There's an egg
Alright,
underneath that though.
Oh, we'll come back.
Egg! The kidnapper box is still not next to the ship.
Well, knowing my luck, it'll get me first. You just run on it. Well, I guess that's true. Did anybody die to it?
Oh yeah.
No. Critter and Jake are in the ship. There's a screaming thing outside and the dog outside.
Awesome.
So just be careful. Is there something else back there at the place?
There's something right here. Oh, that's never mind. Okay.
Sleepy, there's an axle and an egg at the entrance.
What? Oh, no, wait! My stuff! Ah, let me go! Release me, demon! Grab my stuff and try to open the door. Goodbye, farewell.
Hello, friend.
Well, that dude died immediately.
Where's Rico?
How are you?
Wait, how many people died? 3 of them?
I don't know. How many of us
At
have
least I
lost
got my
the
stuff.
kidnapper?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's just important.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Doggone it! Not again!
Yeah, apparently you can get into the ship.
He took my stuff! No!
Sleepy, come on, Sleepy.
I can't!
Hello, Sleepy.
Hi, Sleepy. The same thing happened to me.
Close that door.
He took my
Teleport that.
stuff.
Teleport that.
I don't know how we're supposed to counter that.
Everyone.
Is it always by the ship?
Everyone.
Yeah, it seems to just kind of loiter.
I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, it just stays in the bushes.
That thing
Yeah,
is so
and
hard to
it'll
get
come
out.
into the ship
Spawning
too.
right
So.
next to our ship.
I think
Typical
that's what it's
gamer.
supposed
It
to
is
do.
indeed a sneaky dog, yes.
Yeah, it's just camping
Well, no,
us.
sometimes it spawns elsewhere, but
Goodbye.
Did it rip our heads off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
did.
a
We're all
bell.
Yeah.
bye.
They're dead bars.
Alright, I'm gonna be hopping off here in about a half hour because I gotta make dinner for the husband.
Very well.
Dinner.
What dinner are you making?
Probably like a cheeseburger, a hamburger, or something.
I want.
I like to add stuff to it.
Hello,
The second
I saw
time
you die right in front of my
been
eyes.
unjustly murdered.
It's nice to have my
by
head
that
again.
dog.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Rico died
Okay,
right as soon as
we
I
have to be quiet because when I'm quiet and I'm crouching, it does not bother me. When you're quiet and still, it stays away.
The dog thing?
Yeah, the
that's called a
kidnapper
kidnapper
fox.
fox.
Oh.
Is it dumb that I?
Because I was quiet and still when the dog was
What
there.
exactly is hamburger helper? Hamburger
No, you're
helper
fine.
is like
You don't
a thing
necessarily.
that you make with ground hamburger.
No.
Do you Australians not have hamburger helper?
No, they're
Okay, beef
degenerates.
stroganoff. Does he know beef stroganoff?
Hey,
They
beef
might notice
stroganoff,
that.
don't be
I
disrespectful.
think they have hamburger helper.
That's good stuff.
It's not disrespectful, it's just genuine.
Are you injured?
Can I wage war on stupid customers? Yeah. Yeah. Although I don't want you to get fired from your job, so maybe telling you yes is a bad maybe telling you yes is a bad
Okay,
idea.
we wanna go back?
To be fair, I don't remember what you said about that, so I totally blanked when you said anything.
Well, no, I'm talking to my Australian mod. He's literally.
Rend is Stormy.
He asked.
Oh yeah, we don't want to go
What are
there.
they arguing about?
Well, he's not arguing about anything. He's
do
asking
we
what
wanna go
hamburger
next?
helper is.
We're
You
coming
Australians have nothing.
Well, no, remember, they're an
Or can we
undeveloped
afford
country,
to go?
uncivilized.
Which money do we have?
They lack such commodities.
We have 333.
No, they lack.
Check if Embryon is alright.
One day they will become a proper country and join the rest of the world.
Are you injured?
Mild weather, so.
If the answer to all of these
Should
questions
go there.
is yes,
Watching my Saturday morning cartoons.
if the crew member is strapped,
Y'all don't have Chico rolls. I'm pretty sure we do,
right back.
actually.
cooperation and happy travel.
This feels like
Also, I'm
Finger
pretty,
burgers, I have no idea what that is.
pretty well convinced
Chico rolls
that
is
being
too
quiet also doesn't help against those things. Oh, hey, look.
I don't know. I
More of
stayed
that
quiet
grass.
and crouched, and it came into the ship, and it never bothered me.
I think it's line of sight. It didn't see you, so it didn't kill you. You know what? I'm going to stay armed. Not enough for a signals translator.
Alright.
Finally. Hopefully they'll stop loitering around a turret that I have to keep turning off now.
Are they hanging in there?
Yeah, they're all still alive right now. We've got some of that
Got
red
myself a
grass
snack.
outside, so I'm staying armed just in case.
So that's where they spawn, is that red grass.
I think so. At the very least, it's where they dragged us off to, so.
Hmm.
Please stop loitering in front of turrets, you guys. I can only stay on top of them so much. survival instincts of possums, this party.
It seems like that red grass only spawns around where the ship lands, too.
Jake's dead.
That was quick.
Yeah, it looks like he fell.
Oh no.
Yep. Hello, Jake. Let me put you on the table.
Sacrificial table.
Yep. If he'll stay up there. I guess he doesn't want to hang out with the fish. That'll have to do. What you doing on the roof there, bud?
Keeping an eye out.
Ah, fair enough. Looks like Sleepy's coming back.
Yeah, I wonder if that dog thing can get you from up here.
That I don't think so. I think it's site-based as well, perhaps. It's hard to tell. Hello, fellow Joseph. How are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. They appear to have potentially countered the slime.
Oh yeah. We haven't run into that yet. Having a turkey burger right now? No, we're all here.
Oh.
Star has made it outside.
I know someone died to the fall.
Yeah, Jake died.
That would be Lord Jake?
Yep, his body's over here
Oh,
at the table.
one of the robots alive.
That's always
There's
fun.
also a giant.
Did the other two die to a turret? Or are they still alive?
No, they're still alive. Despite their best
Oh,
attempts to
okay,
die to
good.
the turret, I managed to stay on top of it.
Be careful, there's a giant.
I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you're
And
doing
two old
good,
birds
my
are
friend.
awake. You should probably come back.
Yeah.
Prepare to teleporter.
They've both got items, so. You might want to get off the roof.
Yep.
What happened? How did I live? How did I live?
Good question.
Oh. No! I was in the hands of the giant and then I was knocked out. I had the horn!
It's right there. Hold on.
Oh, I had something in my hands.
Jesus! Ah!
I mean, you're all welcome to go back for your items. I was just trying to save you.
Oh. Alright, guys, I got.
Well,
Joseph, I had the relic.
yes, they do.
I had the horn.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I had that. Where was I? I had my
Wait, someone ran outside. Oh, I'm very injured.
Oh, hello, Rico. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is disturbing.
Yeah, it's one of the most unpleasant enemies because of that.
It killed the giant. That was so funny. And then just like
Dude,
bunch of
no,
rockets
I
at it.
literally, I was about to get eaten by the giant, and I guess it killed it. And next thing I know, I'm walking.
Well,
Oh, that's cool. What the heck?
well, everyone lived except for Jake, who fell to his death.
Yeah, they like jumped the giant. It was so funny.
That's kind of funny. I didn't know that they would target them.
Did they really jump the giant?
Yeah.
They killed the giant.
I
They
was
killed the
halfway
giant right in
through
front of
getting
them.
eaten. I was in the arms of the
I
giant.
didn't even
like,
know you
well,
could
this
kill
is
the
over.
giant.
Oh,
They do.
this is how I die.
They looked at him and they killed him.
And then next thing I know, I'm like, wait, I'm alive?
I felt so dumb. I knew there was a gap there when I jumped, but I didn't expect I overshot the jump
Ah.
by a lot.
You had to jump on the
No,
other
I was
thing and then
on
jump over.
on the pipe, but I
Ooh.
overshot the thing and I fell. Thinking I was at the edge of the thing so that I could jump. But I was like right here, and there was like this much space still there, so I jumped and I
I'm
fell
very
into
sad
the hole.
now.
No.
Oh, we can't go back to Embryon. It's
Is it foggy?
eclipsed.
Oh no.
Oh, let's do it just to make
Yeah,
it
nah.
interesting.
No, because
thought
eclipsed
we were
means
going
on
down
that
hard.
planet, that means all the robots are going to be awake. So it's just
Yeah,
going
the
to be.
birds are going to be awake right away.
Yeah,
That was like the worst planet to try to be
yeah, it's going
Try
to
to
look
do
like
that on.
D-Day for us. We're going to try to get out of the boat, and it's
Joseph
just going to be
Durpoon,
gunfire.
Thank you so
Well-
much for becoming a starling. Welcome in.
Well, I guess we're going.
that's
we're
what
going
I'm
to
When I was in that room, I thought someone died from the turret. That's why I turned back
No,
and died.
No.
Because I thought someone got
Surprisingly enough,
shot.
I
No,
don't,
be-
well, no, it started shooting at one of us. I just can't remember who it started shooting at.
Yeah,
I
you
was
all
over
are.
here eating
Started
like some
shooting at the
protein.
ground.
Yeah, despite you
Yeah.
all's best
Yeah, no,
attempt
it
to get
shot
killed
the
by
ground.
it.
It really,
Well,
it
that's
really liked shooting the ground.
that's because I kept turning it off, and you all were like loitering in front of it, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Stop!" I had to turn that thing off
Doing
so many
whatever
times.
I want, Joseph.
I'll let it kill you next time then. How about that? You stand in
What?
front of it, it'll gun you down. I won't feel bad.
The funny
Thank
thing
you
is,
saved me. I didn't think I was actually gonna live. So I was like, well,
the funny thing is, those things screaming like that reminds me of Sears School when I was in the Marines.
That sounds about
Okay, I'm
right.
guessing we have one more day.
They put
of
you,
those
they
ones.
lock you in this metal broom closet. They do like noise warfare at you.
Yeah.
So they play like a bunch
Oh,
of
the
sound, and one of them is
sound
crying
warfare?
babies.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Yeah.
like, it sounded a lot like that.
How much do you want to bet the ones that scream like babies, the new parents in particular, are like,
Because I saw him take a sandwich out of the living room.
Might
And he got- Hey, he was dumb, and I told him, I said, "You're just a dumb sucker, and you're shorter than me, so you definitely got it." And they found
You
that
know-
he had it in his locker. I was like, "Yeah, I told you so."
Yeah, we used to have guys who would steal the peanut butter from the chow hall, and then they would get caught.
Thanks for watching.
It was always awesome. It was like, thanks,
What are you doing
buddy.
today?
If an entity has
Ruined everyone's
day. Crew member, please refrain from immediate self-defense.
Critter, Lucky's
Instead,
watching
ask
us.
the crew member the following: Is
Get
the
to work.
entity being aggressive? Are you injured? Do you need assistance? If the answer to all of these
Oh, it's my
questions
Saturday
do
night
you need
cartoon.
assistance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that.
Do I need assistance?
Yeah, don't immediately start self-defense. Ask, do you need assistance?
Do you need?
Where are we?
Do you need assistance?
Is
Do
it
you
hostile?
need medical resistance?
Wait, are we on?
Let's see.
Wait, where are we?
We're on.
Oh,
You need to go to the right. You need to
someone
go to the
ran.
right.
Wait, someone ran over this way. Come this way.
Guess I'll leave it on the party for now. See what they get up to. If I hear that thing, I'm gonna be like ready to have to defend myself, cause. Oh, we've already got a hostel inside. That's always good. What are these two doing? I presume they have knocked the bridge down by the look of it. He dead. Oh, no. It's like, I don't know what could have killed him, but see someone not moving for that long, that's just kind of my first assumption. It's like, ah, they died. Uh-oh. Aww. Well, I had hoped to save you, Miss Sleepy. My apologies, but teleport wasn't fast enough. Gravity is quite quick. There we go. Enjoy the table. Stars loaded down. Welcome back, critter.
Hello, who died?
Sleepy. It looked like one of those the ceiling bugs jumped on her and she fell in a pit before I could teleport her out.
I gotcha.
I mean, at least that means it's dead too.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
I'll
true.
let back in.
Okay.
Wanna go in together?
I'm gonna look for beehives.
I haven't seen any, but okay.
I know. I'm looking for them.
Good luck.
We haven't had a single beehive yet, and it's kind of annoying.
I've seen one today. It was on our first drop.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, but there wasn't any way to get it. Whenever we got towards the end of it, everything kind of went sideways, if I recall correctly.
Wait, kaput? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, a little bit.
It ended up being one of those items where I was like, I know it's there, but it's not worth it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will be right back. I'm going to the basement.
Okay. There are multiple hostels in there. Oh, we've got another dead. Rico, please sit at the table, respectfully.
Yes, I saw. I'm watching the stream right now, actually. Okay, we've got. I want to say we got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in there, but he did clearly die, so I teleported him back.
I think he
Jake's
died
making
from a loot bug.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Because he had a spore lizard, and then I think it was like a loot bug.
And Jake's making his way back, so.
Another death, another day. Dang it. Didn't think he'd die that fast.
Yeah, he got moited.
Alright,
We brought him back.
He got moisted by them. I can't get up. Hold on.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on.
even get up this thing because my stamina's so low.
Yeah, stop jumping. Let it regain.
I'm fixing my head. I'm asleep. Oh, I gotta be up at 4 a.m. Yeah.
Yep.
Now come around to
You
this
should
side.
probably go to sleep, Prim.
Here, try to set that down.
Hold on. Let me try some. Yeah, put it closer to the thing, maybe. Here.
There we go.
How'd you get?
Gotta have hops.
I think Rico died.
Yeah, Rico died.
Bug. He died from bug.
Yeah.
We got
Where's
a lot
his
of
body?
loot, fellas.
Where's this poor man's body? Ah, there it is.
They're both here at the
Died from
table.
bug.
Wait, how'd the other one die?
It looked like she
No
got
clue.
jumped on by one of the ceiling ones and then fell to her death in a hole.
Oh, that's right. And she took it
face
to her
hugger?
death. That's right.
If she hadn't have jumped,
Now
I
what?
was teleporting her, and it would die the moment it's back in the ship. Since it dies in sunlight.
Oh, really?
I'm not gonna lie, this dark purplish eyeshadow on your model star
everyone ready?
really fits.
Okay.
What?
Fits?
The dark purple eyeshadow that you have for your model right now, I like it. I think it really ties well with the outfit and everything.
Okay, repeat yourself because I heard none of that.
All right. Don't get too cocky.
Me like dark purple eyeshadow. It makes outfit look good.
Okay,
that
thank
hurted my
you.
helmet.
You're welcome.
Rico, I am so sorry you had to suffer that.
That's not your fault, my lord.
Are you dealing with brain hurting?
That's what happened.
Ah.
We're being attacked from 3 different fronts. So.
Joseph's stealing the brain hurting.
Jump scared you every corner you can. I'm gonna charge my flashlight. Nice.
This one is going to be pretty much my last.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be my last too.
Let's
go. Fair enough. I would go for a while.
Almost jumped off.
Don't do that.
I would
I'm gonna
go
turn this
for a
baby
while.
Always. And I can't
Let
get
me
up.
guess. I'm gonna get up here and it's gonna be full.
I have a Funko Pop.
Funko Pops.
Alright.
I have a Funko Pop.
I wish I was one, but I can't be. Who said dreams can't be a reality?
I'm not famous enough to be a Funko Pop.
I wish I was.
I am up underneath the thing.
I'm sorry.
I throw myself too.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree with that statement there. I throw
I
myself
tapped it
too.
once and I'm like, it's still ringing. What's going on here?
What happened? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are you standing back for?
So we don't get grabbed.
So we don't get killed.
Yeah, we don't get moided by the boss.
He's a hungry fella.
I got one fat item.
In this game, you're gonna enter underground complex for 4 moons to get scrap for a company.
Degenerate, no.
Pikmin 2 going into underground complexes on a foreign planet to get scrap for a company. Makes sense.
Probably someone in your chat. You're referring to that. Also, what do we do about this key, by the way?
We just keep it.
Put it on the shelf.
Okay. Get on the shelf, and my flashlight will be on the shelf too.
I was a man.
Is it big hangy?
Why is he so mad?
Why is a man?
Anything else?
I thought I would.
I think that's everything.
Please accept.
I mean, we've always got a
offering.
few more items we can sell, but...
Let's not go there unless it's necessary. It's not time for young Jake to learn that lesson.
The young Padawan, eh?
But all conscripts must learn that that we must go the full distance.
What are you doing up there?
We're going distance.
Well, and everyone's rapping
I'm
after
pointing
this,
at you.
basically, yeah. I
That-
think I'm the
that's
only
right. I know
person
who
who's
you
still
are.
streaming, unless you are.
I'm streaming too. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hey guys, how far can I run all the way to the end of that thing over there?
You want to find out?
Yeah, let's go.
The fish looks around.
Does it?
Yes.
What does?
Man, I really hate because I do gotta get off. I gotta go get dinner ready and whatnot. So
Is there?
yes, I have to make the beef stroganoff. I like to add cream cheese. Okay, well if I have to go, you can sell my body, Joseph. Get the extra $5. Make your money.
Sell the body.
I mean, that's like a...
Alright. Genuinely though. Dead body. Got it.
No mercy.
20s. We're no longer in the 20s. I just realized that.
Oh, nice.
Who just jumped?
I was showing him the thing down here and he jumped in the water by accident. No.
Well,
I doubt I can get him back, but I'll try to teleport his body back. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, no.
Did you find it?
Oh,
No,
I was
that
just showing
hurt.
him the apparatus thing down there and
Keep
the
having
secret thing that they have.
GERD hiccups and they hurt really
Ooh,
bad.
Ooh, jetpack.
Oh no.
What?
Do you remember how it works?
Nope. Ready?
Don't hold on to it for too long or you'll explode.
Okay, I'm going back in here before I get
Why?
hit.
Because
Why?
if you continue to fire it for too long, you'll detonate.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Okay.
Okay.
This is fine.
Okay, so long as you don't blow
This is
yourself
fine.
up.
Well, what if I did it in here like this?
Uh-oh.
Then we all die?
This is fine. See? What are y'all worried about?
I'm staying over here.
What are y'all worried about?
Trying to stay away from the mass gas event about to occur.
Whee! This is fine, guys. This is fine. This is how you're supposed to fly, right? No, what do you... For some reason, I can't see straight. Come on! It's fine. This thing
How did
is...
that
They,
explode? What?
this thing, they've nerfed
It
this.
seems like they increased how long it can go for quite a significant amount.
Seems like it.
Cause
Well, you want to see how high I can go this time? Maybe they lifted the ceiling. You ready?
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
There we go.
He's becoming a firework.
Bye, guys. On my way.
Oh man, they lifted the ceiling a bit.
Oh, fire go!
Oh god, I can't see him anymore.
Nope.
How much you want to bet he's dead?
Oh, I just saw him.
You want to bet he's dead?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him I saw too.
I think he's dead.
I think he went off into the ocean.
Yeah, I think so as well. Let's check the scanner.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone.
He fell into the ocean.
Yeah.
I see.
Hey!
It's violence time.
Where is everybody?
Mostly dead now.
Joseph's trying to
Wait,
kill me.
Critter died?
Yeah. She gave herself up for the company. Come back here, dear. You're in season.
No! No! Nope. I am. I'm a special kind of stupid.
Here you go, boss.
That's crazy. I want to buy something.
That was the most casual reaction. Cool. I should have expected this. Oh, almost got it.
All right. Look at that.
I kind of suspected that I should have started swinging the moment she said she was going to buy something.
Oh, he's gonna take the body with him.
Victory.
Goodbye.
Victory. Look at
How much
that.
do I
Rico,
get
what you
for
on about victory? You fell into the ocean.
No, did you see how high I went?
Yeah, you literally disappeared.
So I was way above this. They lifted the ceiling or something.
Yeah, I could tell.
I didn't even hit the ceiling.
Yeah, I could tell.
I just ran out of gas.
You just kept going. And you're like, oh, there he goes.
I know. I was like, man, I keep going.
How was your day? Thank you for
Now
your
she's watching
cooperation
TV.
and happy travels.
Yeah, she's watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Well done, Sleepy. Noble victory. Noble victory.
Were you the one that was asleep?
We were rooting for you.
3? Oh, never mind. 144.
Hey,
All that money.
I got
All that
724.
No, that's in a quota.
Well, we paid 500, so we have 144 in cash.
Nice. That's
Good
fair.
thing we're ending.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was doing
Glorious battle for all.
If an entity has come in contact with a crew member,
Alright, y'all. It was fun playing with you. I must go.
Yes.
There was
for the
some.
games.
Yeah, there was.
need assistance. If the answer to all
Oh, there's a cooldown, really? Who's it gonna be?
Bye, y'all.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Bye.
Thanks for playing.
Bye,
My
guys.
honors.
All right. Now this begs the question, chat. Do we keep going or do we wrap it here? And if we keep going, what? What do we keep going? What do we play next? Let's see. Hold on, I have to check something. Ah, no, they got a full team. I won't crash the party then. Let's see. Then, yeah, we might have to wrap it here. That's fair enough, though. Well then, let's see. Who to raid? I know who I shall raid. Chat, I appreciate you sticking around for another 10-hour stream. Good show, everybody. Good show. We should be back tomorrow at the same time. We will be playing some Dead by Daylight with the crew tomorrow, so I hope that I see you all there for that. I don't know what we'll be doing during the day, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless you. Stick around for that raid.